first order of business is open Adobe Illustrator and change start times to 9. It's so hard to wake up. It's sad now. It's sad and cold. Cat updates, she's very lovely. She is, she doesn't know how... She doesn't know what food is. She doesn't even know what food is. It's so weird. Sorry, I get up and I have to feed the cat first. She doesn't know what food is. It's so weird. It's so strange because I like try to feed her food, real food, basically. Show us more keto pics. No keto pics. Found you theorified. Thank you. Okay. Okay. What was I gonna say? Brain is off. Basically, she doesn't know what anything that isn't kibble is, and I find it really strange. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because she was a stray, and then they took her from the adoption center. But remember, I tried to give her salmon, and at first she didn't know what it was, so she sniffed it, and then she like left it in her bowl, and then she ate it later. And then she seemed to like it. I bought her some other treats. She hates wet food. Hates it. She hates wet food. And then I bought her like those little sticky treats. You know, the ones that you push up and they're kind of like a mush. And they're like chicken and cheese or beef and chicken, something like that. And then she won't fucking like she'll sniff it. Basically, she'll sniff it, and then she won't actually eat it until you leave it in her bowl for a bit, and then she'll be like, what the fuck is this? And then she'll eat it after like 30 minutes. It's so weird. Yeah, those paste stick things. Give me the cat high gourmet salmon. That was $120. It was normal salmon. I just gave her normal salmon. I fried her some salmon with no oil specifically so she would eat it, because we didn't want to give her raw salmon. She's hoping you'll give her something bitter. She does not like wet food at all. Like, she will not eat it. Her owners gave me like 12 cans of food. You don't fry salmon? Well, I just cooked it. I cooked it slightly. What? I cooked it. How else are you supposed to cook it? Boil it? Boil salmon? Are you crazy? Should have dehydrated the salmon. Gotta mix it with a kibble. Like bingo, mango, tingo, mango. Steven for the cat. Cat's like wet food though. It's probably that type. I don't know. She doesn't like it. She doesn't understand. When she goes back, she will demand fresh cooked meals daily. You can fry salmon, but baking is better. I am cooking it for the cat! Oh my god! I cooked it in a pan for like 1 minute just so it wasn't raw. Oh my... What? I am not a gourmet chef for a cat! Oh my god. I mean, it's cheaper that way for the owners, kibble-wise. Cats aren't supposed to eat kibble. Did you cut the crust off of the salmon? Did I cut the crust off of the salmon? No, it was just fucking salmon. Oh my god. Anyway, no. You condition her to eat the different foods. Yeah, her owners told me that they take the wet food and they mix it in with the kibble, and then it will like... She'll eat both. But I tried that at first, and she fucking hated the wet food. Like, I would give her wet food kibble mix in the day, and she would leave it all day to the point where I would just have a cat food bowl full of mush. I'm like, what the fuck? How am I... Okay, she's not eating this now. And then I'd have to wash it. Anyway, she seemed really stressed, so I've been giving her more kibble than wet food, but I don't know what to do. She's so picky. She's such a picky. Yeah. Cats even eat raw chicken with no problems. She's a sick cat. I have to give her an antibiotic like twice a day. She's kind of a sick baby, so I'm not gonna risk giving her like raw salmon right now. Just cause she's kind of not well. But yeah. Cats can drink salt water. Really? What? Try heating up the wet food a bit. Cats are driven by smell. Oh, maybe that's what it is. It's cold. Maybe she doesn't like it because it's cold. What the fuck? Why are cats so picky? Hope she gets better soon. I don't know what it was. They brought her in for like a checkup, and then she left, and the doctors and the vets were like, I don't know, and give her antibiotic, and now she's just having antibiotic. Try red caviar. Your cat must have it. You guys are fucking insane. You people are insane. No. No. Hi, Lemon. Hi. They're assholes. She's very nice though. She's a very sweet cat. Very quiet. Cats are just kind of like accessories for the floor, aren't they? In the least weird way possible, cats really just are like there, and they happen. Yeah, they're like a really demanding Roomba that fucks everything up for you. Your cats don't snuggle with you? It's not my cat. I'm cat sitting. If I got my own cat, I'm sure it would snuggle, maybe. But I am cat sitting the cat, so it's not my cat, and she's not used to me yet. So she'll come over for pets, but she won't snuggle. So, no, she's not very snuggly. She's just kind of like there. Yeah, all these cat talks really making me miss my old cat. Oh, most cats take a while to warm up to you, then they get really snuggly. Yeah, and it's not like I'm surprised. This is not my first cat either. So she's just there. They're extremely good for warding off rodents because they spread their scent, scares the fuck out of rodents. You know, I haven't seen a rodent since I left New York. New York is like rodent central. Otherwise, I really have not seen any rodents in anything, anywhere, all the time, ever. Is the cat next to you? Never seen one like that before. This is a weasel. Okay, very different. This is a weasel. Not even flying rodents. No. Yeah, Skaven blades. I haven't seen any rats since I left Skaven blades. Guys, I think I'm getting hit with the fall sad. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Everyone knows that I live somewhere that is in California. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Like the summer ended and now it's just immediately. Oh, it's cold now. I'm fucking sad. I'm sad. Help. Two rats are a plague. Oh. Some cats never get snuggly. Some take a life-altering experience to get snuggly. My first cat almost died because the airline made me put him in a cargo on a flight to Germany. After he recovered, he got really snuggly. Oh, sad. Fuck. Oh my god. The cold. It's cold now. I left my window open like I do because I don't know. I like fresh air in the mornings, and I woke up and I peered through the blinds and it is fucking gray. So gray out there, and it's cold, and now I'm officially sad. The cold means you can wear sweaters. Yay. Sweaters, fuck. This is time for the obligatory come to visit. Hi, Gerthen. Hi, Gerthen. How are you, Gerthen? I thought you loved the cold. I like winter cold. I used to love fall, but I think I loved fall because it meant I was going back to school. This is my first fall not going back to school. I don't like it. Ew! Adulthood! Oh no! I wanna go back. Send me back to school. No! I hate it. It's so boring. Oh god. I think your wave is It's so sad. I wanna go back to school. This is my first fall not going back to school. Holy shit. Like, actually. Are you in a middle-aged crisis now? No. One second. I'm trying to get my space heater on. Okay, nice. You want more tuition? I love school so much. One second. I'm gonna search postings at the local school. I'm searching for postings at the local school. Please let me teach. I want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back to school, please. Prepare for Spooktober. We're getting our pumpkin carving stream again? Yeah. What? I never carved a pumpkin. Did I? Hello. Can I please be a faculty? This is not a joke. Please let me work. How do I find job postings? How do I find job postings on a school website? Ah, here. Just go find some pretty trees changing color. Though it's still a bit early, it's a bit early. I stare at the trees outside my window. There's a couple red leaves. There are a couple of red leaves, but not many. Whoa. Oh. 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 Wait. This seems fun. I want to go do this. My trees don't really change leaf colors, more the color of flower. Oh. Did you get the mini tea premise 3 streams ago? No, my hand is ugly. Fine. We'll do it. I can't decide on a mini, guys. I can't decide on a mini. Fine. I can't decide on a mini. That's the problem. Was it miniature market? No. Was it miniature market? There was another one. Let's see. Buy minis. You inconsolable fuck. Just buy this. Get Skybrand. I can't decide on a fucking mini. That's the problem. A mini. Did you send an email to see if they would send you some minis? I don't think they will. Let's see. Let's just buy something completely random. That one is good. The new lizard boys look fucking cool. I don't know if I want them to look cool. Let's see. Middle Earth. 40k. Oh, no. Not 40k. Age of Sigmar. Cities of Sigmar. Seraphon. Vanguard. Spawn of Chotek. Oh, they have Croxagore. Oh, they've got Croxagore. That's cool. Wait, I'm looking at the Croxagore. Lenify!
25 months.
Holy shit, she worked first try. That's nuts. Wait, there's Croxagore figures. Wait, Croxagore or the Spawn of Chotek? Oh, both of them look very cute. Wow. Both of them look very cute. Get a Vlad von Karstein model. There's also Son of Dracothian. Judicator with Griffhounds. Ogre Ma tribes. Getting good at painting these takes lots of practice. I'll probably be shit, no worries. Either that or it'll take 10 hours to finish one. Worst Song Revenant. That sounds cool. What is that? What's this? Oh, this is pretty. What is this? Chat, what is a Worst Song Revenant? Sylvaneth. Oh. You attend Roman history class, then the teacher takes 10 minutes trying to explain that Emperor Nero committed end life in increasingly incomprehensible to normie ways. How did he do it? Saw some cooking stream of her today. Wait, what? Wait, chat. Let me just settle on one figure. I swear to God, today's the day. Today is the day. Today is the fucking day. Who is Lady Annika the Thirsting Blade? They put this under Age of Sigmar, but I have never heard this name, but I'm very intrigued. Who is this? Oh, she's like, got no hair. Lady Annika. Thirsting Blade. Who is that? Age of Sigmar is cringe though. Well, I'm here mostly because there's lizards in Age of Sigmar. Oh, there's also Skaven. Okay, we can also get a Skaven. Let's see. Horse Scroll. Battle Snatchers. Hogbrat Slitters. I feel like I'm making fun of someone. Beast Skewer Killbow. Loon Boss on Giant Cave Squig. Oh, I wanted the Squig one. Yeah. Actually, I wanted the Squig. I'm getting the Squig. I'm sorry, Skaven. I'm sorry, Lizards. It's gotta be the Squig. So sorry. Add to cart. Okay, how do I know which paints that I need? Can I get a list of paints that I need for this? I have added it to cart. We are one step of the way forward. I am doing the Gloom Spite gets Loon Boss on Giant Cave Squig. It says on the model page, it says, this plastic kit supplied 21 components and comes with a 40mm round base. Depends what color you want it. Normal color. Normal color. Okay, normal color. Paint. Paint. Okay, paint. 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 Happening. Okay. We are going to... What kind of paints are there? What the fuck? There is Army Painter War Paints, Badger Airbrush, Citadel Paint, Formula P3 Paint, other painting supplies, Prismatic Paint, Reaper High Density, Reaper Master Series, Scale 75, Turbo Dork. That seems like me. I'm doing it. Turbo Dork Paint. Well, that only comes in one color. What if, instead of Turbo Dork Paint, we go... Help. That sounds perfect for you, but there's like only no paints that come in it. Don't buy official paints, they cost ridiculous. I don't understand what normal is and what isn't, so we're just gonna... do I need a paintbrush? If you want a good starting place, look up quick paints, speed paints, contrast paints, which are basically washes. Starter paint kit. What about enlarged Dwergar paint kit? No, that's D&D. Do I need... Let's see. Paint kit? Paint kit? Kit. Manufacturer? Kit? What if I just search kit? Starter kit. Nice. Don't buy paint from GameWorks shop. It's hot trash. I'm on Miniature Market, which people told me to go for before. Starter kit. No paint starter kit. Okay, awesome. Go back to paint. Nice. I mean, D&D paint would probably work fine. You really just buy like a bunch of paint and then you're like, this looks close enough. Let's try it. I had a dream last night that we matched on Tinder and I was screaming like a little girl. Damn. I hope one day you match with a Lumi on Tinder. That would be crazy. If anyone matches with me on Tinder, please come tell me because I've never downloaded Tinder once in my entire life. Very cool. I wonder, do you think someone would actually make an imposter account of me? That'd be kind of cool. I've never used Tinder once in my entire life. One time during summer school, yes, I attend summer school. Once during college summer school, me and my hot friend with the pierced nipples, we told another girl to get Tinder because I don't have Tinder and she was in a relationship. So we used a third girl to go on Tinder and live vicariously. And I learned that Tinder is boring. I don't understand. You just use it to talk to people? But like, sexily? But like, can't you make a fake account? I think it's location. Actually, I know someone who set their location to somewhere else. I thought Tinder was for dating. It's just hookups? Doesn't that seem sad? That seems sad. Speed Paint Starter Set 2.0? Speed Paint Starter Set Most Wanted Set. Okay, there's the Starter Set 2.0. Does it come with a white color paint? Tinder's super bad for us normie men. It's a buffet for women and top percent of men. I see. Tinder is very date-centric these days. Tinder's where you go and ruin yourself. Progressive women, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I've never used it. I don't really care. Wait, there's also the most wanted set comes with a white paint, but I'll never paint again. Maybe I'll get really into it. Don't forget a primer paint. Okay, primer. Okay, I'm looking at the speed paint series paints, which seem fine. Primer paint. It's all women. Just a heads up, if you want solid white, it will require patience. I don't want solid white, but in painting, you should always have a white paint to thin out other paints. Yes? I know this because I took AP art. That's right. Yes. I took AP art once upon a time, so I did paint a long time ago. No! Really? Oh, is my hat broken? 1 second. Hat needs to be refreshed. Someone just sent in a mini painting 101 graphic that explains what to buy. Figure paint doesn't work like that? How does it work? Wait, what? Most model paints you thin with water? Oh. It's very different. Okay. Water or thinner of choice. Huh. I wonder if my API is off. Oh, no, it just took a second. Sorry about that. Here you go. Whoop. Black primer and nothing. You thin these paints with distilled water? Distilled water? This is so specific. Okay. Alright, 1 second. Should I just get the starter set 2.0 then? If I don't need a thinner, it's got black, bone yellow, orc skin color, slaughter red, zealot yellow, satchel brown, beowulf blue, peachy flesh, purple swarm, and broadsword silver. How about that? There's 10 paints in it. 10 paints are enough for one squig? Sure. To alter the color, you just use graduated layers to deepen the shade. You want something that has squigging pink. What about familiar pink? Does it have to be squigging pink? Can it be familiar? Are these the colors you want? I don't know. I've never done this before. What? Hello? What about familiar pink? Close enough. Alright, familiar pink. And there's also nuclear sunrise. What are we trying to do? We're trying to paint a squig. I'm gonna buy a set of paint for $90. It's gonna be awesome. And then I need a primer. Oh, black primer? White primer. White primer seems better. White primer? Look up painting videos to get a feel. Warhammer funds, thank you. I'm Santas, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 8 months. White primer. We'll get the white primer. And then, do I need a paintbrush?
Warhammer funds.
Thank you. You want white so the speed paints work? Okay, I will get the paintbrush. This in painting supplies. To go to your friendly local game store on a Wednesday night, flip your hair, and ask these locals for advice. I don't want to go because... what if, like, someone go there and see me... oh God. Thinking about it makes me very uncomfortable. Okay, 1 second. Do you need multiple brushes? Okay, the brand is Speed Paint. Wait. Okay, 1 second. There is I wish there was a set of paintbrush that we could just buy, not you have to pay like money for each. Man, this is can I use regular paintbrushes for this shit? Or does it have to be specific type of paintbrush? Can I use regular paintbrushes? Regular paintbrushes. Regular? It doesn't have to be GameWorks specific, right? Small paintbrushes, you can use regular ones? Okay, I'm gonna go steal some. I mean, buy them legally. I'm gonna buy them off eBay. Acquire legally. I'm gonna acquire them legally. I don't know the price of paintbrushes. I've never bought any before. I use ones from Michael's all the time. Okay, great. Fun fact. If you go on eBay, you can buy sets of painting supplies, especially in the early fall, because that's when all the shoplifters sell in bulk. They will go and buy get a bunch of stuff and then sell them as a kit on eBay for very cheap. How do you know this? Because I took AP art. took AP art. I know where to get the paint supplies. I was there in the art class. I know where to buy painting supplies. Just not this specifically. Were you friends with them on your shoplifter Tumblr? Yes, that too. Fair point then. I had a very cool friend. A very cool Russian friend. Who was she's really old. Anyway, she was in AP art with me. Yeah, artists are a bunch of thieves, I knew it. Yeah, artists are poor as fuck. AP art doesn't even teach people how to paint squigs. AP art is such a fucking scam, man. AP art is a huge fucking scam. I got into AP art and I was like, I'm gonna do some cool art stuff. And then they used me as free labor. They were like, we're gonna paint a mural on the school wall. I'm like, oh, I see. And then they're like, we're also gonna paint all of the chairs in the art classroom. Oh, okay. And then we resined them. And I'm like, we're gonna paint this and this and this in the school. I'm like, oh, okay. This is what this class is for. You don't even learn how to draw or anything. Like, you have to take a prerequisite art to get in. And I remember I was like, this is so dumb. I can already draw. Just skip me out of it. And then I went to the teacher and she was like, okay, yeah, you can have it. So I skipped regular art, like studio art, and they put me in AP art because I asked for it. And then the whole time in AP art, they were like, just make something cool every week. If your work sucks, you get an F. If you do good, you get an A. We won't teach you anything, but we've got like all of the materials for you. I was like, oh, this is how life basically is. AP art is a scam. They don't teach you anything. They only expect you to make shit. I loved AP art photography. Ooh, that sounds fun. Photography seems better because they at least have to teach you a little. AP art is just, oh, what kind of art do you do? Sounds like a capstone class. You generally know what you want to do once you hit AP, though. No, I didn't know anything. Skill model painting is literally building layers. You put a base coat, the next layer is a shader, then more shader, and then final highlights. Oh my god, so complicated. All right, I am putting in the order. What is my state? This state. You can't see. A famous. Okay. Yes, very nice. Okay, let me do this. Oh wait, can I use PayPal on this website? Can I use PayPal? Can I use PayPal? How long is UPS ground? Local promising artisan created artwork for sale. I bet you wasted your money on speed painter set instead of going for a basic game color set. I did because you told me to go for the speed painter set. Fuck you. Oh my god. I bet she wasted her money. I've never done this before. Wait, did it? Yeah, someone said speed painter. Fine. Basic game color set. Oh, basic. Oh, basic colors. Oh, they're on pre-order. They're on pre-order! I said acrylics. You probably should do a bit more research before you buy. If I don't do this today, I will never do it. Do you understand? I need to commit. I need to commit. Speed paint is useful, but it's not good for what you want to do. Oh, is the background music scary? Everyone says this one is scary. I don't understand here. I'll give you a more poppy one. You might want to investigate the Snapchat method of painting. Acrylic is just water-thin paints. It's easier to paint indoors when you don't need much ventilation. You can just use acrylic paint? Just regular? As Zinker said, hope your burn figure's doing better. It's ugly. It's fucking ugly. Really ugly. I'm actually really terrified. I have a small burn scar on my body somewhere else because I burned it once before. It got burned and it just never ever went away. It's like I have maybe that one singular scar on my body. So I'm actually really, really terrified that this will fuck up. Yeah, a lot of acrylics, like from Michaels, are really shit, not good for how vibrant you want miniatures. Oh, so you can use acrylic paints. Oh. I have a very smooth part of my hand from a burn. Yeah, I have like a tiny little circular scar. So weird. I don't even know how it's possible that I got it. I've just always, like, I remember it like fucking up. and the blister dying. And then next thing I knew, I had a tiny, perfectly circular scar. It's really weird looking. They've got low pigment count. Oh. I wonder if there's other ways we can find sets specifically. Set? Alien DNA probe? It is in a very strange spot. It's just a really strange little circular scar. Paint set. The hand bro is now crying in rage knowing his Oshi's hand is forever ruined for his pleasure. Oh no. Anyway, it's I mean it's just it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sure my hands will get more fucked up with age anyway, so who are we really tricking anyway? Alright, Game Master Wandering Monsters paint set? What about that one? What about Game Master set? Chat, I'm serious. I have to commit. Like, the way that I am, I'll just leave it for weeks. Until I finally just sit there and I go, today is the day. What's going on? Is Lumi gonna paint miniatures or what? Yeah, but we're back to, paint arguments. We're back to arguing about which paint set I should get. Something, Yavcast. Tonight's the night. Tonight is the night. Today is the day. We are doing this today. It's happening. His dreams are forever Dover. Ah, poor hand guy. My hands are ugly now. Oh well. My only redeeming feature. Oh my gosh. eBay! Army Painter Starter Paint Set. Army Painter Starter Paint Set. eBay. eBay's where the shoplifters are! Oh. Oh yeah, you can buy stuff off eBay. Oh my gosh. Wait. Model miniature. Man. Model miniature. Model. Army Painter. Painter. Paint set. Model miniature. Okay, we're doing it. Army Painter Vallejo basic game color sets about 20 shades. All you need from metallics to base colors, you still need primer. So those are like a normal price compared to the other ones? Wait, accessories, paint. This counts as strategy. This is part of strategy Sunday. Wait. Vallejo. Oh, there's air color, game color, mecha color. Oh, model color paint. Let's see if there's a set. I'm finding a set, chat. 1 second. Finding a set. You're gonna need a hobby knife, sandpaper, and hobby snips and glue. Sandpaper! Don't worry, I have many, many knives. I carry a lot. One of my favorite things as a kid... God, I'm so fucking weird. One of my favorite things that I owned as a child... my mother gave me a set, a whole box of medical scalpels. And thus, my love of knives started there. I was like 10 at a box of medical scalpels. And they were like 3 inches long. They were the... I don't know how scalpels work. I'm assuming you can attach... Yes, it was just the blade part. You attach the blade to a handle, just like an X-Acto. And I just had a box of medical scalpels. I thought I was the coolest shit ever. Like, I was the coolest kid in school. Because I had a box of medical scalpels. 10-year-old scalpels, don't worry, I was very respectful and nobody got hurt ever. But I did learn how to cut very precisely. Basically, I know how to cut very precisely now. I own many knives. I've got like 3 exactly. This sounds like a mistake. My mother had lots of trust in me. Okay, just saying, the Vallejo set is more expensive than the Game Monsters set. Than the other set. Wait, what set did I have in my cardigan? What did you practice on? Paper. Paper? Oh, never mind. The speed paint set is really... Oh. Okay, wait. Let me get rid of that one. Okay. Let's get rid of that one. And then... Should I go for Vallejo one? I feel like a psychopath. Like, you would have made a good trauma surgeon. No. I actually really don't like causing pain. I can't watch, You know, in like TV shows, like medical doctor TV shows, when they show the like when they have to cut the body open, and they really try and emphasize that because it's like, look how good our special effects is. I really cannot watch that bit. Like, I can't watch when they cut someone open. I always have to look away. I actually can't look at it. It makes me so uncomfortable. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't like the pain-causing bit. Like, the rest of it's probably fine. Just, I don't like watching surgery stuff. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm not afraid of blood, weirdly. Blood, I'm fine with. In, like, a crisis situation, blood, fine. Gore, fine. Actually, like, someone who needs help that is bloody, fine. I just can't be the one with the knife, I think. My mom and I used to watch real surgeries together when I was young. It's a good memory. Man, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Alright, there's the Vallejo Basic Colors USA set? Yes? See on task, Lumi? Wait, it's on eBay. Can you link it in Discord? Can you link it in Discord? Twitch makes it all fucking weird. Link it in Discord. You're weird. My mom's friend passes out the moment blood is involved. I'm fine with blood as well. Seeing as I went to cooking school in the younger years, you quickly learn to gut a fish or other animal bits. It's 100% like a pain thing. I cannot cause what I perceive to be pain. Like that's what it is. I cannot do it. It makes me I can't do it. I can't do it. I freeze. It just doesn't work. Alright, starting Army Painter. Fine. Just open the People in trauma surgery are already in pain. I don't know how people can do it. You must be really desensitized to stuff. Either that or just that part of your brain is dull or something. Cause like, right? Is it? The boss is cheaper on eBay too. Man, why is everything on fucking eBay? Everything is cheaper on eBay. Why is this way cheaper on eBay? Oh, what the fuck? It's like a third of the price on eBay. This is ridiculous. Fine. I only use eBay to buy Animal Crossing villagers. I've never used it to buy anything else besides sweaters and that. Because Gamework upsells the fuck out of you, but we were on Miniature Market. Okay, what was the one I wanted again? It's all scalpers. Gloom Spike. I'm just gonna copy the whole thing and put it into eBay. Where else will you fence your borrowed stuff? Poshmark. That's where. Duh. Lava Chug. You can buy villages in AC. You can buy anything. You can buy Pokemon. You can buy villagers in AC. You pay $10 to someone or like $5 to someone, and you pick the villager you want, and then they'll call you up and they'll be like, "Hey, come get it." And then you get a villager. Gotta use eBay creatively, sir. Alright, add to cart. Flipside Gaming. This seems legit. Right? Right? Yeah, eBay sellers buy in bulk or tactically acquire and sell it for cheap. Isn't that literally what I said? And you guys said that I was so fucking weird for it. I literally told you that eBay sellers tactically acquire. That's what I said. It's like it's all tactically acquired on eBay, and they sell it like that. That's what I said. You guys just thought I was fucking weird. That's literally what happens. Oh my god. Okay. You said it, so it's weird. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. All right, so I have the paints, and I have the primer, and I have the Loon Boss, and they are in my cart. Oh my god, that's like $50 cheaper than Miniature Market. Oh, that is so. Since we're on eBay already, are there other miniatures? Can I get a plain miniature? What are those called? What is my favorite? What's the sexiest plane? Is that a weird Google? Sexiest plane. I think you're right. I've seen iPhones starting at 1 cent for fuck's sake. Well, those are auction, I'm sure. Spitfire Mustang. I want a nice, beautiful carbon fiber looking plane. Let's see. You like the SR-71? I really do. I mean, it's kind of dopey looking. Let's see. SR-71. No, it's so sexy. Oh my god, it's so sexy. Oh my god, it's so sexy. TTS is on at $2. Lumi, do you like flop peacocks? What is that? Oh! You almost got... Oh! Oh! You got me! Very cool. Very nice. Wait, I'm looking for an SR-71. 1 second, I'm spurging. You're trying to distract me out of my autism. Blackbird model kit. I don't care about your git. A Lumi stream. Hi, Mental. Okay. Oh, there is a gift. This is $70. What? This is expensive. Planes are expensive. Oh. What the hell? Do you enjoy sniffing glue? If not, look for Bandai HG Gundam. No, I don't want a Gundam. No Gundam. F-35 I have on my desk. I love it. Oh, F-35 model kit. Oh, it's not as sexy as the 71. No. Bandai said doesn't require any glue. It's way more fun to build on stream, but then I'd have to build a Gundam. Look for Gundam. I don't want a Gundam. Do you just buy the Gundam stuff for the tools? What's wrong with Gundam? I've never been into Gundam. Begone, Gundam nerd! This is for planes and Warhammer nerds! Is there Gundam glue specifically? I need that too, but the F-35 is cool. Become into Gundam. I'm sorry, I've never been into Gundam, and I feel like I would be a poser if I tried. That's what it is. I'm sorry. They make Gundam planes. Oh, Gundam tools? Gundam tools. Oh, do I need this for the Warhammer too? You need glue for the model. Tamiya Ultra Thin is good. You also... Okay, you know... Do I need glue for the squig? 117 Night Hawk. Okay, I'm into place. 117 Night Hawk. I do? What the fuck? Kit. Whoa. That's very interesting. Oh, that's the one that's super stealthy and has the radar presence of a bee, right? Is that the one that looks like a bee when it's on radar or something? Gundam X-29. Oh! Oh, it's like a gun thing. Oh, interesting. F-35 is alien magic. Focus! Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Tamiya Ultra... Sorry. Okay. Tamiya Ultra Thin Cement Glue? Tamiya Ultra Thin Cement Glue? Tamiya Ultra Thin. A clipper. I have so many X-Acto knives. You missed the scalpel bit. I am in love with X-Acto knives. I've got the X-Acto knife 1. I've got the X-Acto knife 11 series. I've got the X-Acto knife 21 series. I've got 2 craft knives. I have 3 box cut. I love knives. I have a lot of knives. Not cringe knives, just useful ones. Yeah. Is the model plastic or metal? It's probably plastic. It's not actual glue, but makes better joint than glues. So we do want the cement or we don't want the cement? Cement? No cement. Cement? No cement. Cement? No cement. What's wrong? Cement, yes. Okay. Okay. Do you use the knife or anything? I used to. Do you have a benchmade knife? No, I don't have any cringe knives like that. No. I think... I've never been into knives like that either, now that I think about it. Okay, let's see. Vallejo? Is it Vallejo? Toolkit? I've never really been into knives in that way, like the custom hunting or the camping or whatever knives. I just love my X-Actos. I've got a box of blue X-Acto blades. I'm going to go feral. I'm looking for the hobby tools. Can I just get the Acrílicos Vallejo SL plastic models? Vallejo's actually in Spanish. It would be Vallejo. Plastic models preparation toolkit new. It's got the little pinchies, and it's got like a stick-looking thing with a tiny bit on the end. Is that good? Paint accessory plastic models preparation toolkit new. That'll be fun to start. Add to cart. Okay, do I need anything else? And it also comes with a sanding stick. Okay, cool. This is okay. That's it. That's it, right? You need different glues for different materials. What the fuck? They really like just vacuum up all your money, huh? They really just they go. This is my money now. All of it belonged to me. You need to get all of this shit. It's a trap. Welcome to Minis. It's a good thing I'm not autistic. Alright, so let me just view card. Tamiya sentiment is good for all plastic. Okay. Vacuum up all your money. That's Games Workshop. Let me view card. Let me view card. Okay, so I've got the toolkit new, cement glue, surface primer white. Says the woman that spends more on that on fingernail paints. No, my nails only cost. Whew. Alright, you got me there. Surface primer white, Loon Boss on Giant Cave Squid, Gloom Spike gets Warhammer AOS and IB new inbox. And then Army Painter Speed Paint 2.0 starter set combo acrylic paint model miniature. What brand is the primer? Vallejo. It's Vallejo! This just reminds me of the custom keyboard stream. Yep. See, I have to just sit there and buy it all. Like if I don't do it, it'll never happen. I just bought myself some like clothes that I needed, and I had to just sit there and eat the cost. Is it spray primer or paint on primer? Paint primer. Should I get spray primer? Don't I need a spray painter to do the spray primer? You know, when you're done with the squig, you'll have enough paints for a skink or a big frog guy left over. That's what's gonna make me annoyed. I'm gonna have leftover paints, and then I'm just gonna toss. Get a can of primer. Let's see. Is it also by Vallejo? Surface primer, spray can, rattle can primer, Vallejo? No, not Gunpla. Why is it called Gunpla? Gundam Play? Spray and primer like from Home Depot. Oh. Wait! Vallejo white solvent based acrylic primer, 400 milliliter spray. Gundam plastic. Ah! How about this one? Vallejo paint white solvent based acrylic primer. Spray. Blanco white. I use Rust-Oleum white primer. I have a love-hate relationship with Rust-Oleum. I don't like Rust-Oleum. You should spray the primer outside. Yes, that's very true. Did you know the original Rust-Oleum was from whale oil? Oh, that's so interesting. That is really interesting. Cool. Is that okay? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good on this? Are we good? Are we good on this? Are we good with this primer? Should I just fucking buy Rust-Oleum on eBay? Rust-Oleum white primer. Okay, read the list. Okay. Read the list. Okay, I'm gonna read the list again. Read the list again for now. Okay. Vallejo white paint solvent based acrylic primer, 400 milliliter spray. Accessory plastic models prep toolkit new. Tamiya extra thin cement glue. Surface primer. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Let's get rid of the surface primer. White. Do you also want a plain model? I'm not spending $300 today on stuff that's gonna sit there forever. Loon Boss on Giant Cave Squig, and then Army Painter Speed Paint 2.0 starter set combo acrylic paint model miniature. Yes, good. Is good. Long Zatsu time today. We're trying to finally buy me a paint set for Warhammer model kit. Don't spray indoors. You are actually in. Oh my god. Don't spray indoors. That is not good for you. That is terrible. Terrible. That's terrible. Oh my god. You do not. You should have your spray can license revoked. That's bad. Good. Warhammer not worth the price. Well, I don't like Gundam, so this is what I get. It's either this or planes. Okay. I don't know what other minis there are. I'm going to... Can you use Amazon Pay on these? It's an acquired taste. Planes is better. Planes is much better. Planes are so sexy. You ever walk into... Okay. Picture this. You walk into an office, okay? You walk into an office, and you see on the office desk, there is a beautifully put together model of an SR-71. You're like, damn, that just exudes power. I feel like I'm in the presence of a Chad right now. You walk into an office instead and you see a fucking Gundam figure there and you're like, we could be friends. See, there's a difference because the second one, you go, maybe we could be friends. But the first one, you're like, this person is a Chad. Do you understand? Do you understand? I would have sex with a Gundam guy on the spot. It's different. And, yeah. Let me, this is pretty normal where I work. Well, for you. For you, yes, for you. I did an interview at an office once where every meeting room was named after some ridiculous plane. And I thought it was the coolest shit ever. I loved it so much. Every office is named after a plane. And I was like, holy fuck, I want to work here so bad. Didn't get the job. Anyway, let me just put this. I'm gonna order this. You should be good to go. Make sure to finish the job after all this. Like, okay, I'm gonna put the money in. Don't have sex, erase your Gundam. How would you know? You don't know the names of planes? Actually, it wasn't an interview. One of my professors worked there. I lied. It wasn't an interview. My professor worked there, and I went to go meet up with them so they would write me a recommendation letter to grad school. And I was so impressed. He told me it didn't pan out. Well, I asked him if they were hiring, and he said no. Unfortunately. What? It's so much harder to explain the whole story. Depends on the Gundam. What's your favorite plane? 71. Hot chip and light. It's just much more exhausting. It's easier to just say, just skip to the end part, right? I asked if they were hiring, and they said no. Versus, I went and met up with a professor of mine that had been a mentor for many, many years. He's a pretty cool guy. He works at a really cool place that I wanted to work at. And I wanted to ask him to write me a rec letter to get into grad school. And so we got lunch and everything. And then whatever. And then later I asked him for a job. And he said that they weren't hiring at the time, but he would write me a rec letter to anywhere else. And so I got other jobs, but not that one that I wanted. And he told me that all the offices were named after planes. Yeah. You could have just said I was at an office that they named all their rooms after planes. No lie needed, short story. That's not as exciting. Okay, I can use the PayPal. That works. Some of these are really slow to ship, huh? Okay, everything should be here by September 25th. As a man who read 1/8 of a book on writing, that was terrible fucking... Look up Macross, you like that more? Macross. I think the more people try to get me into Gundam, the less I want to be into Gundam. They're singing in Macross. Is Macross the one with the green-haired girl? Macross girls. There's like a... Oh, I don't like... Oh, yes, it does. That's the one with the green-haired girl. The ugly one. I don't like her. Okay. No! Fuck, I fucked up. Wait, I fucked up. Nice. Okay, safe. Oh, what? That's so weird. What? Let's see. Sakana's a huge Gundam nerd. Beware, he might try to talk you into it. You can't just be like, hey, like this thing that you've never liked before just because I like it. It just doesn't work like that, you know? It doesn't work like that. Mecha should be stomping, not light in the loafers. Why not go broke and get a 40k knight? I'm not into knights. He's your boss? It doesn't... You have the wrong approach with Gundam. You use it as practice. You can modify it later just to see how green stuff works before using it on something you want to display. Oh. Continue shopping. Return to the merchant. Okay. eBay.com. Gotta suck it up. Gundam you see is grimdark and somber, while Gundam Seed Seed is melodramatic. Gundam you see, I think the animation style is too old for me. That might be what it is. I think that's what it is. I think the animation style is just too old for me. I'm not really... Man, this is exactly what I didn't want. One second. Can I... Something fucked up. I have like 8 addresses on PayPal and it has selected the wrong address, which is a problem. Well, how do I fix this? Can we cancel everything? This is awkward. Can I contact eBay? Contact eBay? No. Let's see. Let's contact eBay customer service. Just change the address. I don't know how. How do we change it? Too late? Shipped already? Can I... Maybe get help with an item. No. Shipping your items. Maybe that's what it is? Shipping your items. Help me. You might want to start with something more recent like Gundam D's. Gundam D's nuts! Haha! Can I just contact someone? Let's see. Contact us. There we go. Hello! Hello! I selected a shipping address, but then it got overridden by PayPal. Please change my shipping address so it goes to the right place. Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna copy this message because I don't want... Stop this. Just let me talk to a person. Okay, cool. God, I hate PayPal so much. Why do they do that? Contact an agent. Maybe that's what it is? Chat with an agent. Okay, there's a 2-minute wait. I hate PayPal so much. Okay, there's a 2-minute wait. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get it fixed. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Okay, leave. Okay, I can leave and come on. Multiple address places is how I met a girlfriend. eBay had one place and PayPal had another. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, that's really cute. Wow, that's very cute. I have so many addresses. I think at one point I had like 12 addresses on my Amazon orders list. Didn't PayPal steal a bunch of money from its users? PayPal can sometimes do a thing where it'll just like fuck up and close your account, and then it'll hold all of the money that you had basically, which is bad, but generally it's fine. Let's see, how many addresses do I have now? Lumi just has that many summer homes. I just move around a lot. Really? I just like to move around. Let's see. How can I see how many addresses I have? Can you tell I'm really paranoid? That's kind of normal for PayPal. Yeah, it's just normal. That's why you should always... I don't know why... You should never keep money in PayPal. You should always take it out as soon as you can. Because they might close your account sometimes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I don't need this one, I guess. I'll keep it. Why do I have this? Okay, I can delete this one. And then I can also... Let's see, what else can I get rid of? Same for Cash App and online financing apps. I have a weird bias against Cash App for some reason. I've never used that. Is that just like Venmo, but not? Is it like Venmo, but not the same? I had $250 stolen from me and the account closed. I got it back, but have never gone back. Oh, I prefer Zelle. But Zelle is for Chase only. So it's kind of not as convenient, right? PayPal was threatening to seize people's accounts for not being politically correct. Really? That's crazy. Alright, I only have a couple addresses now. Cash App has a reputation for scams. Zelle is not Chase only. Oh, really? I didn't know this. I did not know this. Oh, you can use it for anything? I know in Canada they have just cash transfer or something. Like regular transfer. And then it's any bank to any bank. But if e-transfer. Yeah, e-transfer. In Canada, there's e-transfer, so any bank can transfer to any bank, and it's really convenient. It's so convenient that they don't have PayPal over there. I was trying to buy something from someone in Canada once. Thank you for this shit. And basically, like, I could not. They did not have PayPal, and I was like, well, I'm not fucking Canadian, so I don't have e-transfer. Thank you, Kubo. Ow! Ow! Is there even a point of using PayPal? They seem scummier year by year. Yes, because it's probably safer than putting your credit card information on any random website. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's good to use PayPal because you shouldn't just put your credit card info. There are some banks, though, that can give you a one-time credit card thing, right? There's like one bank that does, yeah, virtual card. I don't know what bank does that. Not my bank. Should maybe get a virtual credit card. It's like a virtual credit card, and then if anything goes wrong, it's virtual, and you just, yeah. Capital One office. Ah, Capital One. Yeah, my bank does not do that. You can get your money back from scammer artists. Man, I paid an artist a while ago for the... It was for the villain cover. I paid her for the villain cover to do something. And then she just died. And then I felt bad. Yeah, she was like, sorry, I've been struggling with my mental health. And then she stopped posting on Twitter. And I was like, well, I feel bad, so I won't charge back. Charging back can really fuck you up on PayPal, apparently. Finally done with ordering. Well, they fucked the address up, so I have to resolve the issue. Mine has a physical coder for any payments on the internet. Every payment needs to be verified by a randomly generated code from the physical coder. Oh, like just 2FA? Sounds like the artist I commissioned. It wasn't even that bad. I was being so nice. Like, she gave me a couple drafts and I was like, this one looks great. Can't wait to see it. And then for most artists, I'll check in every month or so. Like, I'll check in every month or so. Like, I don't even poke that much. That's pretty normal. I'll check in every month. I'll be like, how's everything going? No rush. Just want to see the progress. And then they'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sick. How many artists did you manage to end the cruise? None! None! Vito is alive! Vito's fucking alive. I haven't killed anyone. Alright, let's see. Can I find the... I'm trying to fucking... How do I find the... Is it summary? Summary? Ah, this. Okay. They should really change this. That's so stupid. eBay should really fix this. If anyone works at eBay, please take note that if you type in the right shipping address and then you use PayPal to pay, the PayPal address will just override your shipping address just because. Can someone that works at eBay please fix this? Wait, what? It does? Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. I don't like that. That's very dumb. Let me go hide. Ow! Ow! Shut up! Ow! Let me go get hired at eBay real quick. It's been a problem for 15 years! Are you sure it's not the billing address? No, I definitely put it in ship to this. I hit ship to this address, but then I paid with PayPal, and then I had a different. That was the eBay customer service. That is when I got the girlfriend. Man, eBay's. Do you think eBay's grandfathered in? Is eBay like grandfathered into stuff? Like they're just like, well, no one else has even coming close to our service, so we don't have to fix ourselves. You can set different default shipping addresses in PayPal. It's like 2 addresses ago. That's my problem. The PayPal address is from 2 addresses ago. It really should be updated here. PayPal. I never use them, so clearly they aren't that useful. 100%. Is there another... Bye, Emperor's Rage! Is there another, like... website that does similar stuff to eBay that isn't, Craigslist. I wouldn't say grandfathered, but they've been lazy due to lack of competition. And this is the one time I really want Amazon to step it up. Come on, Amazon, you can do it. Destroy eBay. Kill eBay. Facebook Marketplace, but Facebook Marketplace does not have legally acquired goods sold in bulk. Visa and MasterCard has click to pay. Do they? AliExpress? Oh, but then it's like 5 weeks of shipping. There's eBay alternatives, but there's for specific items. I see. Let's see. Personal information. How can I change my address? Thank you for helping me troubleshoot my shopping shipping preferences. There we go. Facebook Marketplace often works pretty well. It's how I got my PS4 and my guitar. Yeah, I hear good things. My brother got something nice off of Facebook Marketplace. What the fuck is this? No! Amazon, Google, Apple Pay are probably the closest competition to PayPal. Oh, I don't care about PayPal competition. We're talking about eBay competition, because eBay is a terrible website with an ugly front page that really should be updated. It's like DeviantArt. It's really like DeviantArt. DeviantArt has not changed. I mean, it's changed a little, but the DeviantArt 404 page has not changed in 20 years. Like 20 years, and they haven't changed the DeviantArt 404 page. It's so set. Like nobody is going to challenge DeviantArt at this point. You know? That it's just gonna be there forever. Who cares? Change for the sake of change is terrible. I agree. You're right. But I also find eBay's website extremely ugly. Is there a night mode on eBay? Can I just round out the corners? I've got app brain rot. Yes, there is. DeviantArt was never good. Speaking of art, Lumi, would you be willing to post the other art from the cover last night? It turned out great, by the way. Sure, but it's just great. There's a reason it's not the cover art. 1 second, let me put it in the gifts channel. When you use Google, Apple, Galaxy Pay, you don't get the benefits offered from your credit card. My credit card offers no benefits. Checkmate. Checkmate! My credit card offers nothing! It's so good. I love my credit card. Yay! I should really get a new one. I really should get a new one. Alright, 1 second. I can find it, I'm sure. It's around here somewhere. It's probably...
Kaneko5 hiding underscore SG.
Nice.
Kaneko5 hiding underscore SG. Kaneko5 hiding. Kaneko5 hiding underscore HF. Kaneko5 hiding. Kaneko5 hiding underscore HF.
Nice! Thank you, 23 Muffins, for 7 months of T3! Thank you so much! The good ones with benefits have annual fees, though. Yeah. If I wasn't a VTuber and I traveled more, I would totally get a new credit card. But because I don't really buy that much anymore, and I don't travel, and I don't go anywhere, I honestly should. I should still upgrade. Yeah, I should. Golden Express card. Has anyone ever seen the very thick? We're doing a Zatsu. We're trying to buy figures. 1 second. I'm correcting a shipping problem. There we go. Hack life. Has anyone seen the really thick black card? The like super premium one, the black card? I saw it once when I was a waitress, and it was so heavy in my hand. Just holding it was crazy. Apparently Amazon has like a specific black card as well, and it gets you discounts on Amazon stuff. The weight of Giga. You need I don't know. I think my credit's probably fine, but don't you need to have a certain amount of money in the bank even to get that? The black card gives you... I don't know. Let's see. Let's just find a random bank. Chase black card requirements and benefits. Let's see. I've never used a credit card. Do you live in the United States? Do you live in the first world? You should absolutely 100% get a credit card. Oh, okay. You should get a credit card. I wish I never had to use it. You have to use it for credit, otherwise you will never be able to get anything. You can't get a car, you can't get a house, you can't rent, you can't do anything without a credit card. You need credit. You just have to. I got my first credit card at 15, I think. Yeah. Not, or you know, just live within your means. I never overcharged my credit card. Let's see. I'm chatting with the agent. Okay. Having and using a credit card does not mean you're overspending. I never overcharge my credit card, but you have to have credit if you live in like first world countries. Otherwise you can't do anything. You have to use it. Like a good advice for kids, not true. I mean, it's just tough. Okay, if you live in like a metropolitan area, it's probably harder. If you need like a car or something, just in the USA? Okay, just in the US. Just in the US? In the US, I was recommended very early to just get like a department store credit card. Like I got like a Macy's card or something, and then I bought one thing for $50, and then I paid it off, and then I cut the card up just for credit. I had a crazy good credit score right out of college because I used and paid off my card all the time, and that made getting my mortgage way easier. Yeah, I specifically took out an extra loan for grad school just so I could build up my credit, because previously I only had credit card loans ever, and I never had any big, like, you're supposed to take out loans. You're supposed to take out loans and then pay them off in order to build credit. Like, if you only have one source of credit, it's also not good. You need like 3 sources of credit that you're currently paying off. It's really silly. It's kind of dumb. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I never had a loan and will never do so. It feels like a con. It's just a credit thing. And then credit companies get hacked and you lose everything. You're so pessimistic. My first credit card had an $800 limit. I maxed it out on a planned purchase, paid it off next month. That's how I started building it. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. Just buy one thing, never touch it again. I always pay right on the spot. I guess this is just very American. Is it actually just very like an American thing? Is it actually like just a North American thing? Europeans don't have this at all? Yeah, North American. Really? Oh, I see. So in the UK, you don't need a credit card. You can just live on cash. The banker's dream. Use it for gas money, pay it off easy. Yeah, gas money makes sense. Here they just ask if you got a job. Last time I applied for an apartment, they checked my credit, and then they called my previous employers and my previous landlord, which was weird. I've never had that happen, but they called my previous landlord. They were like, hey, can we just get a reference from your previous landlord? And I'm like, what? And then they said, yeah. And then they called me back later. They were like, yeah, don't worry. Your landlord gave you glowing reviews. I'm like, what? Okay, I guess. My last solo was I had a credit and a job and still needed a cosigner. Oh, I didn't need a cosigner this time around. Yeah, they just check how many days you queued for apartments. I did live at kind of like a... I guess I was living alone and I didn't have a cosigner, so they wanted to double check everything. Because I'm not an adult, I guess. This bitch never parties. Yeah, I actually just got my dad got my check in the mail from my previous apartment. They sent back my security deposit. The last apartment I rented required 0 security deposit because my credit is good. Man! I just got my security deposit check. When your landlords are your parents. She has no friends or family or boyfriends or does anything. I don't do anything ever. No one... I never do anything. There's no point. Alright, well, it looks like I have to cancel everything and redo it. So, that's fine. That's okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Sorry. It's because, PayPal fucked me over. Oh. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Apology accepted. PayPal being PayPal. I don't need credit score to ride a train. Man, I guess it just says... Why do you use PayPal? It's safer than putting my credit card on the internet. And I don't use Capital One. Which I could, I guess. I'm gonna go get a Capital One bank account just so I... Why would I need a Capital One? Ah! Shut up! Okay. PayPal more like lame pal. And because it's on eBay, it's just not safe. Ah! Okay. Great. Is that MSN? No, it's eBay! It's eBay. eBay is messaging me. Oh my god, shut up! Okay. Hopefully this fixes the problem. And then we'll just reorder everything. It's fine. Please turn that down. I don't know if I can turn it down. Oh my god. 1 second. Okay. Ow! Fuck you. I'm not happy either. Okay, let me save this. Save it. Ow. PayPal is a subsidiary of eBay. No, it's not. What? No, it's not. Let me never use sound control. Ow! Okay. Cool. They got broken up. Oh, sad. I have a special card for internet from my bank. It's like a credit card with $2 limit. Just throw some money in there in the online bank and pay for whatever. Even if someone steals it, has no money in that account. Is that the Capital One one? I don't have enough. How do people do thing with... Hey, question. How do you... What? How... If you have 2 bank accounts, do you just put money into both bank accounts? How does that work? Wait. If you have a Chase... Yes? Do you just move it from one to the other? You have 5 bank accounts? I only have 1 bank account. Depends on what you use them for. For credit. Just for credit. Literally just for credit. I have 2. Oh, you need a limit on it, right? So that you don't get charged? I don't know. Most people have 2? I should get a second one. Okay, I'll get a second one. That's how the Fed wants us to use our banks. That is so silly! Okay, I'm canceling everything. Okay, no worries. I don't make enough for tab 2. Yeah, that's my thought. I'm like, wait, I don't make that much money. I don't make that much money. What am I gonna do? Move $50 to the other one? Most people have a checkings and a savings. I don't think I'm talking... We're not talking about checking and savings, right? We're not saying you have a checkings account and a savings account. You have 2 different banks that you go to, right? That's what we're talking... Checking and saving is not that different. Especially if you have a really shitty bank. Some people keep those separate though. Some savings accounts don't really give you anything. So usually it goes with 1 your general one for basic needs and 2 is either saving or investing. Investing! Investing. Don't talk to me about that. Let's see. Cancel. 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 Okay, cancel. I have 2, a normal and a brokerage account for when I feel like gambling. You gamble? Really? 2 different bank accounts so I don't get tempted to spend if I don't have the card with me. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna refresh until these go through. In the meantime, it looks like the black card from Barclays? What am I looking at? Bank of America. What? Oh, is Sapphire Preferred the Super Chase one? Chase Sapphire Preferred. 60,000 bonus points after you spend $4,000. $4,000 in 3 months is a lot of money. Also the fact... Can I pay rent with a credit card? Oh. Oh, it used to be 80k? Oh my god, they nerfed it? My job had one 401k provider and I have a personal investment place. My Roth is with a 3rd place. My job's stock purchase program was with another. That's so stupid. Oh, I should check on my Roth. I should check on that. Thank you for reminding me. When I was 20-something, someone was able to debit card $8,000 out of an account. What? Now, don't they cut you off at like 500? Can you even take out that much at a time anymore? I feel like now they cut you off at 500 or something. What? Now when I was renting, you couldn't... I feel like I've had... No, it's probably just straight from the bank. Alright. Benefits 5 times on travel, 3 times on dining, 2 times on all other travel, $50 annual hotel credit. 25% more value when you redeem for airfare, hotels, car rentals, and cruises. Wow, this sucks. This is literally just for travel. Is there anything else that you can get with the Chase card? Let's see, this one... 2% value for airfare redemptions. Annual airline credit. TSA PreCheck global entry. 24/7 luxury card concierge. Luxury card travel benefits. It's just travel. And cell phone protection. Yeah. Okay, the fancy cards are just for if you are like SSS class businessman traveling all the fucking time. Holy fuck. It's really just for travel? There's no like regular high roller that's a homebody. If you stay at home, do you not count as a rich person or something? Is that not a thing? The American Express Gold is nice for general stuff. Okay. American Express Blue Cash is pretty good. Don't they have cashback on this? It seems like they have a little bit. Oh, the Bank of America one has 3% cash back on gas. Also includes EV charging. Oh, what? Oh, whoa! 25 to 75% more cash back every purchase. That means 3.75 to 5.25 cash back on purchases in your choice category. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, the Bank of America card seems really good. Oh! Oh, chat! Bank of America card seems really good. Ooh! This one has no annual fee. $200 online cash reward bonus after you make at least $1,000 in purchases after the first 90 days of account opening. I could probably spend $1,000 in a month if I buy groceries and like 2 trees. Yeah! What problems are we causing? We're causing problems for eBay sellers. Causing problems for eBay sellers because I put in the wrong address. It's a minor problem, but every time I cause a problem, I grow in power. I'm literally Satan. 1,000 on groceries. I don't live in a cheap place. My life sucks. I said groceries and some trees. Lumi YouTube stream where you try to sign chat up for really bad card terms. No! No, that seems terrible. I would never actually fuck with you guys. I spend way too fucking much on food, honestly. But it's a me issue, not the area. Groceries here are so expensive. Groceries here are so expensive. I haven't had cheap groceries in years. I don't remember the last time I had cheap groceries. Like, basically, since I left the part of Manhattan I was in, I haven't had cheap groceries. It's easy in 3 months. Just use it to pay your utilities and phone bill for the 3 months, and it's a good chunk right there. Yeah, if you pay off all your bills... My internet bill is fucking nuts, too. Like, my internet bill? Insane. Because I have the super internet, basically. That's pretty high. And then, plus groceries for 3 months. That's way past that amount of money. That's really not that much. Does anyone have cheap groceries anymore? Genuine question. I don't know. I really don't know. This is why you don't move to California if you don't go outside. Well, that's good, because I don't live in California. You know? It's because I don't live in California, but that's okay. It's okay. I know everyone thinks I live in California, even though I don't live in California. It's fine. It's okay. Does it really matter? It's okay, even though I've said it like 800 times. It's fine. It's literally fine. I eat beans and rice 5 days out of 7. Don't you get bored? Don't you get bored with that, though? Huh. Says everything reordered? No, it's canceling. It says canceled. There's 2 canceled, and there's 3 cancel request pending. I'll just do it later. I'll do it later. At least I can always go back into my orders and then just select the same things, which at least makes it easier. Let's play a fucking game so I don't lose my mind. Please. Can I give you guys an option today? /poll. /poll. How do you want to make me hate myself? I'll give you an option. I'll give you the option today. No skewing it. Lovely, we wasted 90 minutes on her just tilting us. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Causing problems on purpose. As someone from the Caribbean, no, I am mostly beans and rice. Oh. I don't like the texture of beans. I didn't grow up eating a lot of beans. My parents never eat beans. We don't eat beans. Beans are very varied. I don't eat beans. Oh. Beans and rice, good staple foods. I like beans, but I just don't eat a lot of them. Oh, interesting. You don't eat beans? No. I don't know where I would even put them. What do beans go in? You're gonna hate the dish I included for community cookbook. I don't dislike beans. I just don't. I'm trying to think of a single dish that my parents made that had beans in it. And I literally can't think of anything. Chili. Chili is American. No bean soups. No. Maybe like a bean soup. Why are you putting this up for a poll again when it's gonna 50-50 again? I don't know, Lunify. I like to think that people have integrity other than just trying to tilt the fuck out of me. My hope in humanity has been dashed to pieces. Absolutely destroyed. But it looks like Warhammer's winning. Alright, I'm booting up Warhammer. I like how we look at these polls and then we just prematurely decide on the thing. Beans are a staple. You should let us spend points. Cooked a carbonara. What did we settle on for the paint? The starter set, but on eBay because it's cheaper. I voted for the thing I thought you'd hate less. Aw, thank you, Gaten. That's very nice. Chili is a must for beans, or a lot of Hispanic food does. I guess the secret's out. I'm not Hispanic. Who could have seen this coming? Mi español is so good, you know? Like, shock.
Lumi woman said to me, I'm a heterosexual woman who's politically opposed to heterosexuality. I want to know, how should I respond to this type?
Is she really hot or something? This bitch better be like really fucking hot. Like 10 out of 10. This better be a 10 out of 10, sir. Or else you're wasting your time. Sir, please. Lumi muy autismo. The Valley Girl Stacy isn't a Latina. I'm shocked. I don't understand the question. It means she's straight, but she doesn't like cis people. Like, if this girl isn't a 10 out of 10, don't. I read it wrong. She's spaghetti. She's straight. She doesn't like cis people. She doesn't like gender she's not asexual. How did you get asexual from that? If she's not a 10 out of 10, don't bother. Let me get it. Okay, I've got it open. I've got the game open. We are finally gaming. If she is a Lumi, don't bother. Even if it's a 10 out of 10, don't bother. She sounds like a fucking pain in the ass. That's what she sounds like. Alright, let me put the game up. High maintenance. Okay, Total War Warhammer 3. Alright. Cool. She never mentioned cis Lumi. If you're politically opposed to heterosexuality, it means that you are probably opposed to, like, the patriarchy shit. And you don't like cisgendered people. Cis means you're normal, right? Cis means normal, right? Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? Cis means you're normal, like straight. Yeah, so she's straight, but she doesn't like straight people because she thinks straight people are bigots. The politically straight people are big. Does that make sense? Cis doesn't mean straight? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Cisgendered. I'm looking it up. Denoting or relating to a person whose gender identity corresponds with the sex registered for them at birth, not transgender. Oh, cis just means not transgender. Sorry. I don't know these things. Okay, sorry. Cis means not trans. She's just politically against straight people. Does that make more sense? Does that make sense? Fake California. I'm sorry. I'm not from California. Normal sounds better. There. Anyway, it just seems like she's high maintenance. Cis means straight and such. It does mean normal most of the time. I now believe you're not in California. I'm from the East Coast, okay? I don't really pay attention to this stuff. It doesn't really matter that much. Blonde Hispanics are a thing. I heard that Shakira, right? She's actually blonde? No. J-Lo. Is it J-Lo? J-Lo is the one who's actually blonde? Which one? Fuck, I don't know. Anyway, one of them is actually blonde. The world would be a better place without heterosexuality. Ask her if she has a pink hat. Yeah, Lumi is canonically from the New York Undercity. Ask her if she has a pink hat. The pink hat with the... A few years ago, someone made a pink hat. It was like pink hat. It was like a pink knitted beanie thing. What that thing? The pussy hat. I was trying not to say it, okay? I was trying not to say it. It's called the pussy hat. I think it started during COVID, and now it's like a charity or something. Like they sell the hats and then they give to charity. I don't remember what happened. What the fuck? Oh, my dad texted me. Looks cringy. It happened. It started because for the 2017 Women's March. Ask if she has a pink hat. Daddy! Don't text me! I'm streaming. It's cringe. He's sending me... Speak of the devil. He's sending me my security deposit. 1 second. Let me just check. Okay, looks good. Thank you. I should call him. He's sending me my security. Thanks, Star Dad. Started in 2016 from... because of the... from the grab him by the pussy line. Thank you. I forgot about that. I forgot. I don't really pay attention to this stuff. Thanks, Star Pops. Star Dad coming in clutch. Is being good at accents part of being autistic? No, my whole family's good at accents. I think it's genetic. I think it's genetic, actually. To be clear, this is my biological father. My biological father. We only call... I only call him Daddy because for a long time I called him Dad. And he seemed really sad about it. Like, he seemed really sad. I used to... Like, as a little girl, I would call him Daddy, which is normal. Does your dad watch streams? Yes, he does. I used to call him Daddy, because that's normal. Call him Papa. That's weird. That's weird. Papa's too old-fashioned. And then I grew up and I called him Dad. And for a bit, I called him Father, because I hated both my parents. And then I went back to Dad. But now I don't see him as often. So every time I see him, he's really sad. And so I went back to calling him Daddy because I think it makes him happier. You don't have to let the fetishes win. I refuse to let the fetishes win. My dad is great. I love him. I think he's awesome. And if I can make him a little bit happier, I'm gonna do it. So shut the fuck up, fetishes. This is a family matter. Fuck you. Yeah. Relinquish the title of Daddy back to your father. Stop make Daddy normal again. That's so weird. The internet has ruined it. It's ruined everything. Make Daddy normal again. I don't want him to be normal. My parents actually told me not to call them father and mother because it sounds too harsh and officially. They want just dad and mom. Remember I talked to my parents on Skype, right? Sometimes I message them on Skype. I once accidentally pinged my mom. Like, pinged her with the at. Like, I did at mom. But her name on Skype is her name. So it was at star mom name. And she messaged me back and she wrote at Lumi's real name. And she said, don't do that. It's so mean. I was like, why? What? It wasn't on purpose. They really don't like it. Yeah, how could you? I called her by her first name because I Skype pinged her. So sorry, Mom. Honorable ancestors, we raised you! I think she was really sad about it. Yeah. My parents are very, very cute still. Hearing people call their parents by their names is so fucking weird. I know, right? I don't like it. I was gonna get demolished. She was gonna, like, fly over and smack me in the face. You bitch! Meanwhile, me not an English speaker, so I don't use daddy or mommy anyway, just native language equivalent. I don't call my parents in any native language equivalent. I think it's just always been, we've just always spoken English to each other. I don't know. Oh. It annoys me how often parents force their kids to mold themselves to their whims. Not the other way around. You can't change your parents. They are set in their ways. Unless you want to slowly manipulate your parents into doing something else, it's gonna take a lot of work. You can't change your parents. That's just what it is. What do you do? Nothing. They're your parents. Kids shouldn't be molded. It's bad parenting. I think what it is. The fact is, even if someone's a good person, they might not be a good parent. But I don't think any parent, like, randomly hates their kids. So you gotta remember, especially now that you're old enough to be on Twitch and have thoughts and stuff, your parents probably tried the best that they thought they could. And to hold grudges against whatever they did seems very unfair, because they didn't know any better. Good people can be bad parents, you know? Lots of parents don't hate their kids but do resent them in some way. I'm 14. Hi, Cleo. My paternal figure. I require nourishment. Yeah, you should mold your kids into being better. Parenting is much harder than people think it is. I had a lot of trouble with my parents as a kid. Like, a lot. I really didn't like them. But I know they tried their best, so, like, what am I gonna do? Just hate them for them trying hard? That's not fair. That's a very privileged and sheltered perspective. Wait, whose? Kislev? We are? Haggy. All children deserve a parent, not all parents deserve children is a good saying. Yeah. I think my mom's a good person. She's not a great mom. She's great. My dad's good, though. Hating your parents is a very self-defeating way to live. Ain't gonna change the past. Yeah. You can't change what already happened to you. So just try your best to move forward. Mine tried her best by never holding down a job and sleeping with lots of men. Well, it sounds like, you know, when you get married, you can have a new mom. just get a new one. Was she at least good at that? You can accept the current reality and choose how you react to it. Yeah, I just don't see any point in looking back and complaining. Like, if your parents weren't great, then leave. You know? It is what it is. If you're not happy, you can leave. And you don't owe them anything. Okay? Thank you, NJ Gamer69 for the 217. My cousins were raised in a way that was very much too lax. The oldest is 24 and still hasn't finished school. No gap year, by the way. Date older women who can also be a motherly figure. Oh, Cleo, don't tell them that. They'll get ideas. Technically, when you get married, you can have 2 additional moms. True. Big thinking. This is a deep discussion. Your parents do have a huge influence on your life, but at some point you have to take responsibility for yourself. I feel like I knew a lot of, for me when I was growing up, it was super normal to get hit by your parents. You know, like you'll talk to your friends and be like, did you get hit yesterday? And they'll be like, yeah. You walk in and your face is all puffy and they're like, were you crying? Yeah. It's very normal. And then all of us kids basically left home immediately when we went to college. And now I think we're all like very happy. We're all very fine. My parents beat me when I didn't want to swim. Yeah, my parents beat me when I didn't want to play piano or do stuff. It was normal back then. It's very normal back then. It's probably still normal. I don't know. But, it wasn't a big deal. And then I'm sure all of us were just very upset, me and all of my friends. And then we all split to different coasts, basically, and ran away. And now, I think my parents are great. Fine. But speaking goes a long way. More traditional households might be like that. Yeah, we're not. My parents are first-generation immigrants. You know? So, they're not like South American people. I believe my parents didn't hit me enough. I think I got hit a good amount. I got woken at 6 for exercise and chores, and then I went into the woods for work. Jeez. I thought I was a good child, but I was probably very lazy. I was kind of a lazy kid. I bet them seeming great is relating to them stopping hitting you. We're not gonna hit an adult. It doesn't really make sense. Right? But at the same time, I'm also grown. What do you mean? I grew up. I'm not so shit anymore, so they have no reason to be mad at me. Now they're just mad at me because I don't go home. I sooner had the joy of getting woken up at 1 a.m. when Dad got back from the gambling place and my mom screaming at him. Fun times. Oh. Yeah, I got woken up by fights sometimes. I've thrown hands with my dad as an adult. Oh! Do you like him still? I was the baby, so my parents had 2 examples of worse. My baby brother got so coddled. I don't think they hit him once. I got beat so often. My baby brother got nothing. He's so soft. Like, he's the softest kid I've ever seen in my life. Probably not. Must be nice. I know, I tell him all the time. I'm like, man, you don't even know what I went through. You don't understand what I had to go through for you to have this cushy-ass life, you stupid child. Got the hanger and the belt. Yeah, when I did something unwanted by my parents, I got my dad's military belt to my ass. It tore apart after. Oh my god! Times were different back then. Times were different. It was way more normal. But I don't know. The fact is, if you don't like the situation with your parents, you are allowed to leave. And I think some people don't consider that enough. Like, you should leave. If it's also Sugar Baby roommate has a really weird relationship with her mom. When we met, she told me a whole thing about it, about how much it sucked. Like, it was really terrible. So she basically ran away, and now she's much better. Like, I think the fact that you stay with a toxic parent figure, and at once you want them to like you, but everything seems stacked against you, putting yourself in like a vicious cycle of making that relationship worse isn't gonna do anyone any favors. So at that point, honestly, the best thing is actually just to leave. Because you're not gonna make anything better just by staying and like feeling worse about it. It's okay to leave sometimes. Stockholm Syndrome is a thing. Our society also brainwashes people into thinking family is critically important. Some people are just too poor to leave all support. When I left home, I worked retail for about 4 or 5 months, and I saved up about $3,000. And then I basically just packed up all my bags and left. And then it took me about a month and a half to find a job. So I think it's possible, but I've been told that it was a very privileged way to think. How far does 3,000 get you these days? I got an Airbnb with 2 other roommates. That was the place with the broken lock. The broken lock. I said once I lived in a place in New York with a really, like, it was so shit that the front lock had broken, so you had to open the door with a screwdriver. So it got me about 2 months of rent plus food. Yeah. And then I got a job. And it was fine. Now I think my parents are great. Could you tune our sandwiches? What the fuck? What? It was. I wanted to leave, so I left. I don't think that's weird. It's just what I needed at the time. So, you know, 1,500 for 2 months of that? Yeah? What? I wanted to go somewhere. 3K New York, isn't that nothing? New York is somewhere where you can, like, make anything work, I think. That's a brave step to take. I think it was hurting my mental health to stay at home. So, what is someone to do? I left as soon as I had money. Yeah, I saved up a bit and then I left. My parents were sad, but we needed some space. Did they call you? No, they knew where I went. I just needed space. Like, I needed space from my parents, and then my parents probably needed some space from me. And you told them why? I just said that I probably needed to go. I don't think that's so weird. In the US, it's really normal to leave home, too. It's crazy how much rent can differ depending on where you live. I think my first rent was like $900 a month. It's the worst financial decision one can make, but it makes life better. You just need some space to calm down. You know, like, after an argument, one thing that you're supposed to do after having an argument with someone is just have some, like, time to calm down. But when you're living with someone that you are nervous around, you're, like, always on tiptoe or walking on eggshells, that's the expression. And then, you don't really have any space to calm down. So, yeah, I needed some time. And now I'm healthy. These days, it might not be possible to move out so easy for the younger people. I mean, I think any step that you can take is a take in the right direction. That's all. Moving away has a high cost, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, it sucks.
Motherland never
It sucks,
falters.
but I think it helped a lot. Glad it's worked out. Yeah. So now I can say that I know my parents tried their best, even if it wasn't great.
From here.
Yeah, I'm the black sheep of my family because I'm not Christian enough for them. The housing situation is so bad. You can live with roommates, though. Guys, you can live with roommates. Roommates are a thing.
You cannot deceive the
Roommates are a thing. Honestly, the first roommates I had when I moved out were so nice to me. They were so lovely. Like, they even had, like, clothes and stuff. Because I think they knew that I looked really young, and I also just showed up alone. And they were like, hey, we're gonna donate some of these clothes. Do you want any of them? And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I did. She wanted to join me. She loves me. Mine were weirdos. I got really lucky with roommates. I only had nice roommates. I don't think I've ever had a shit roommate. Except for one that got pregnant once. That was weird. But the other ones were great. Yeah. If I didn't have a house in the middle of nowhere swamp, I would live with my parents. Got what? One of my roommates got pregnant. And then she moved out. Yeah. Oh, I'm on hard campaign difficulty. Normal battle? I'm on hard difficulty, I think. Alright, we are... Oh man, I remember our situation was turning from bad to worse. I remember now. Oh my god. Ostankia is over here getting stuff. Never had roommates, lived in my car when I left home for 2 months, got a studio. I think roommates are fine. They're really not so bad. Right, let me finish getting Ostankia full up. Oh, she's getting 2 more bears.
I am the
Seems
storm.
right for your level. Yeah, because I'm not good at battles. That's so expensive. That's nuts expensive. What the fuck? I'm just gonna give her some more great weapon star guards, maybe. And then when Ostankia is done, we'll trade places.
It is my duty.
Yeah, I think that seems good. Let's see. Frostblade, this is a buff. Ice Sheet is a debuff. Speed minus 25 charge speed. This is a buff. Let's get the buff. I'm about buffs.
Such power. Such
You can trade places?
elegance.
Oh! How is living in a car like? Where's Smug? Smug! Anyway, I was just playing as Valkyrie in this game yesterday. Hi, Smug. Smug, answer the question. Get the shields. They're the best Vanguard you can get for what? Oh, really? Here. We are... I don't want to buff. I don't want to start building this up. We're talking about leaving home. Hi, Smug. Planet Fitness has cheap membership and showers. Oh, that's so smart. I also heard that you can get, if you live close to a university, you can get like a university gym pass. Oh, we're talking about living in cars. University gym pass for really cheap. And then you can use all of their facilities and stuff too. That's really, yeah, that's the thing. Please pay Smug more. Smug makes enough money. Smug's doing good.
One people.
Smug is doing fine. He makes enough money. Don't worry about him. My university gym came with tuition, so that would have been possible. Even if you don't go to the school, you can often go to college pools and stuff, or college gyms for very cheap. My college had that, but it was a lot since it was used for Olympics. Oh, yeah, you can use any college thing. Isn't Smug being paid by Sakuna? I pay Smug. I pay him. What do you mean Smug is paid by Sakuna? I pay
I
him.
serve the Raven God.
Can I take this? This is crazy. Chaos. How does that work? Just go into their office and ask them about it? Yeah, you just walk in and just be like, hey, can I get a gym pass? And they'll be like, okay. Usually you can include it in tuition, but yeah, slave wages. He's literally paid! Smug makes a good amount of money. Stop pitying him. He's very okay. This is all roars. Fuck that. Oh god, oh god, oh god, what did I do? Which one's Castle von Rauken? Man. Well, we have Wolfenburg. The problem is I lost Kislev. I never lived in a car. I was actually homeless for a time. We're talking about toxic home environment, Smugdoka. Why no recruitable units in any of these? Sucks. Lumi got him addicted to the honey to keep him locked down. No. He's fine. He's fine. I'm doing pretty good this run, except that my Russia campaign is doing bad. Can we talk about cats again? I'm getting sad. My cat is so cute. My cat is so cute. Where does van life fit on that scale? Cat! Okay, no more sad topic. Anyway, look forward. I was forced out at 16 that led to the homelessness for a bit. Smug's very cool. Cool guy. I love that it's your cat now. It's my cat for as long as I have the cat. I've started talking to her like a crazy person. My cat's annoying if you want it. It wakes me up every 2 hours screaming. There's some pictures of the cat. Yeah. What did the cat do today? She meowed at me for food. She's very easy to engage. You look at her, and then she'll look at you, and then she'll blink, and then she'll go meow, and then she'll walk over to her food bowl, and you go, I see what you want from me. She's a selfish little bitch, is what she is. I'm kidding. I think she's so lovely and cute. Oh man, they're going straight for Igorov. You get off.
Ice Queen.
Man, I'm gonna have to start taking Tibet.
Denied.
Oh, that's so annoying.
None shall question me.
That's so annoying. Let's see, Zavastra, we can build. Let's see, maybe this defensive stuff. It's weird not seeing the elves on the island wiped out. Oh, the toxoplasmosis. The slow blink means she's kissy. Well, slow blink usually means she feels kind of safe, right? It's either safe or not threat, is what Chad said last time. We're just getting stuff here.
The ice.
Oh shit! Uh-oh. We are being assaulted. Uh-oh, I'm being sieged. Uh-oh, being sieged. Maybe talking cats is cute and normal unless it sticks with you. Baby. It means they trust you to an extent they don't see you as a threat. She doesn't see me as a threat, but she doesn't want to cuddle still. She doesn't like being picked up. She was a stray, so I think she's just really, really skittish. I don't know what happened to her before. But if you put your hands, like, fingers down on her, like, side near her stomach, she will, like, wiggle out of it in, like, a weird way. Like, she hates it. I don't know who picked her up before, but she fucking hates it. Yeah, she's very traumatized. Belly's dangerous, but the weird thing is, if I'm scratching her butt, she'll do a little flop. Like, she'll do this teeny little flop thing.
Peace left the enduring.
Oh my god, I'm being attacked on two sides.
The motherland never falters.
Jesus fucking Christ. Don't touch the belly, they don't like that. No. If she flops over, she actually doesn't mind the belly rub. She just doesn't want to be picked up. Holy fuck, it's non-stop. Oh god. Skill issue, bet the cat would love to be picked up by one of the habibis. I'm sure, yeah. Fuck, man. Fuck. Alright, we need to save ourselves from being sieged. Let's do this.
Spirits, I see.
Yeah, they were being so frustrating. I could probably attack them now, right? I mean, we're being sieged anyway, and we should get the garrison.
This is forbidden.
I think. My cat used to love it when I picked him up and threw him on a bed. He would run back to me and go on the ride again. Very cute. My first cat was fine with that.
Without balancing cold.
My first cat was fine with that. This cat is not my cat.
Winter is our
What?
combo.
How is this fucking Pyrrhic? Wait, what?
Quietly withdraw.
Oh.
Sister of ice.
She's not in
By
range.
hexes.
Weird. It's the catapults. Ugh. Fucking Katarina baited me into this shit. Now I have all of this fucking garbage to deal with, and now. Oh my god.
Why are we so mistreated?
Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? I need help. Vlad hates chaos, right? Vlad doesn't like chaos, right? Hi, Konstantin. So quick deals. Let's see. What do we have? Not that much. No, I'm not restarting. This is like the furthest we've ever gotten in a campaign.
I am.
Oh god, no one wants to be friends with me. Oh, fuck me. Canonically, he doesn't appreciate them. Just kill chaos. I am fucking... Oh!
Mistress of ice. They will fall.
Can I let Vlad take my cities
Kislev
or
endures.
something?
Now and forever.
Maybe Vlad can take my cities and then we'll
It
just
is mine.
let
by
him
right.
deal with it? What about that? How about that instead? We need to take care of one thing at a time. These guys. Oh, they're just all along the... Here. The fucking Nords. Fucking Nords got Vlad to chat. If you won the Vampire Wars, Chaos would be fuck... Vlad, would you like to officially ally with me forever and be my friend? Not you. Vlad. Vlad. I like you so much.
Yes.
I think you're so cool. I think you're so cool.
A true diplomat can hide much behind a silvered word.
I will join your war against... Can you please help me with these guys? I'll trade you for the Jafbar. Jafbar is, dwarfs, right? Didn't they introduce some nonsense about how necromantic magic is an anathema to chaos, or was that only for N10? Interesting. Oh my god. That is so bad. I was kidding. That was a joke. Vlad the Mad Lad, then Carl Friends bonked them. Also, the Empire loves Kislev. Ask them for help. Reichland, help me. Reichland, help me, and I'll help you take out the Vlad.
Yes.
Can you
Friends
please?
of the Empire.
Can you
Come.
please help? Please help. I will help you against the... What is this? What is deceivers? What are the deceivers? Can you also trade with the don'ts? What is the deceivers? The donuts. Oh my god, my reliability is still low. Oh god! Oh, the changeling guy. I also hate the changeling guy. Nope. Nope. No, my reliability is so bad. I shouldn't have... Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna get arcane conduit. Why is your reliability bad? Because someone invited me to war against the vampires, and then the vampires didn't want to be at war with me anymore, and so I peace treated them. And then the other person asked me again to be at war with the vampires, and I had to say yes.
It is mine.
Basically, I did a fucko boingo, a little oopsie whoopsie, a fucko boingo. I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing. It was stupid of me. All right. Trust levels never mattered to the lemon whore. Exactly. I never needed trust levels anyway. I feel like putting any energy into this is a waste. But hopefully they skirt around me and go for Norden instead. Maybe Chaos will kill Festus. What do you think, chat? Chaos maybe kill Festus? Alright, we have retaken Vitevel. Where is Ikirov? Oh, it just got sacked. I see. Ikirov got sacked. Okay, that's not big deal. I don't think there's any point. I'm not even gonna bother with this. We'll do it later. If only the electric counts were the least bit coordinated for once. They would be coordinated if I were Reichland. But because I am not Reichland, they're shit. Unless I do everything. Changeling and Festus might fight. Good. Let them die. Carl France will go to war with him soon. I need Carl France to war with Chaos, not Festus! Festus is not the problem anymore. Chaos is coming down from the north. And I'm being attacked by the skeletons! Festus is Chaos. Festus is, organized, mycelium-based, chaos body. Faction balance may be a tiny bit tilted towards chaos in this version. What? Why? Oh, because Changeling came out? Is that why? If you were in charge of the electric house, you would sell Marienburg again? I'm so sorry. I will never sell Marienburg again. What the fuck?
Ice Queen of Kislev.
I will take Kislev.
Defy chaos.
Fuck! It would be better to sit in Kislev than anything else, no?
This is not for the ever chosen.
Hello,
For
Vlad?
Kislev.
Please help me! It's better to sit in Kislev. I'm gonna sit in Kislev. I'm sitting in Kislev. I'm occupying it. This is my house. These are my walls. I live here. Get out. See if we can build something really quick before they come calling. Provides garrison. It's nothing. As being sarcastic, it is overwhelmingly in favor of chaos. AI Empire never survives. Build only defenses. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. How long is this gonna take? 4 turns. Let's see if we can last 4 turns. Oh shit, they left.
Call me witch.
1 second, we're gonna swap them out. Svetkova Stefanovich
Douse the home fires.
Stefanova is going home. And then Ostanka is gonna hold this instead. Do you think they'll save me again? They've got catapults, 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 Ushabti, stalkers, stalkers, Ushabti, chariots, 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 archers, spearmen, warriors, warriors, warriors. It's not that good of an army besides the catapults. Right? Vlad, I heard you trying to betray me to Reichland Star Women. Never! I would never do such a thing, Vlad. I would never do such a thing. That's blasphemy at best. Slander at worst. Let's see. Light war sleds. Do you want these incarnate dudes? What is a war sled? Missile sled. Ooh. Let's get I have no frontliners. Got no frontliner. Carl summons Elector Counts. Archaon summons Greater Demons. Pretty clear winner there. Why am I so fucked?
They are one.
Blessing discs. Interesting. Okay, that's the patriarch. Oh my god. Okay, Kislev. Recruitment. Income. Let's go this one, I guess. Maybe this. Fuck me, man. This sucks. I'm actually being attacked from all sides. I'm being attacked from everywhere. Only sad part about Archaon is he doesn't get a Chaos Dragon mount. Ooh, I know they're the archers, but are they actually? Like the whole time, you're only ever gonna want archer frontline? I understand. So the whole game you can use them like that? Oh, cool. Ooh, God. I'm gonna take this auto-resolve. This is a lot. And I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. They've got catapults and shit.
Do not disappoint us, Dunkia.
I'll take it. All we lost was a bear anyway.
You.
We lost one bear.
Myself.
Coasters aren't purely archers. Oh, they're like rangers. Yes. Kislev's whole gimmick is almost all their units are ranged. Rangers. Oh, shit! Oh, Catherine! You mad lady! Holy fuck, Catherine, you're fucking doing it. You're doing it, lady. Heroic
The
victory.
motherland fights as one.
Fuck yes. Oh my god.
The Tsarina is merciful.
How did that? What? Protagonist moment? Will we ever see a battle? You will. Not when the odds are stacked against me and I'm actually quite shit. Holy fuck. Archers are hybrid, both melee and range. Fine. Holy fuck, how did she pull that off? I wish we could see the auto-resolve battles. I mean, I'm sure there's no way because they're obviously broken and stacked against whatever, but... Holy shit. I don't know how she pulled that off. That's nuts. Is it hypocritical to go to church, then cheer you on as you wage bloody war? No, this is a holy war. This is a holy war. Make no mistake. Let's reclaim our lands. I've got 27,000 fucking money. It's time to reclaim our lands, man. Recruit Lord. I'm just gonna take a boyar. Let's see. Corruption -3, fleet-footed, speed +20, intelligent. I just need someone to reclaim the shit, right? Leadership aura. His sub hybrid units overperform an auto resolve compared to their stats. Thank you, Cleo. Cleo knows everything. Oh, fighting literal demons right now. How can this word be holy when chaos has more gods on their side? They are unholy. Duh. Let's get this one. This one's level 6. Wait, this is the one I had before. Oh, that's fine. Okay, I'll take the one I had before. We're just gonna give him a couple baby units. Serena Katerin. Where's the Norska bitch?
A step too far.
Ice Queen.
You fucking bitch. You die today, motherfucker.
This shall be Katerin's seat.
You should probably take Prague.
Mistress of Ice.
I don't even know if he's going
Not a
for Fort
chance.
Yakova. Remember, Lumi's a nun, so she can decide who's holy. Ogre's over Kislev. He might go for Nagenhof. I kind of want to just kill him so he stops
Follow
fucking
your
with me.
queen.
But let's just see what this does. Okay, we got all of this. Mother Ostankia is almost... Let's get the lightning strike. And then... Let's get the upkeep. That's probably good to get. He'll come back. He has a fortress in the waste. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Alright. Let me grab... I already have this. We can get Snow Leopard stock. Khan Queen. Devotion generated. Diplomatic relations. Frost affinity speed. Leadership +6. Weapon strength. Oh no. Let's just get Khan Queen then. And then, sure. If we get all of these, ward save 8%.
A tool to keep
Hoppers go
chaos
brrr.
at bay.
When is Britonia getting an update? No, never.
One
We
left.
don't like the French. I don't even know what to get. Boost income. And then Guardian Call, maybe? Urson's Protection. Guardian Call? Sure.
Born
Everyone
to
leveled today. Occam's Mind Razor is the buff, I think. Yes. We can get this. This works. Everyone fucking leveled. Cool. And then, let's see. Hit points. Charge bonus. Armor. I'm gonna give him the armor. Bye, Jesus! Britonia got hard buff 2 patches ago. They had to get nerfed. Really? Britonia is pretty chargy, right? Let's see. Ulrika Magdova. We want to give her Blight of the Skaven, yes? So she can start destroying things. Ooh! These don't cancel out anything else either, right? Holy! This is so cool! Why does she get so much good stuff? Whoa! Causes tear. I'm getting causes tear. Why does she get so much cool stuff? She's a hero? I understand that she's a hero. It's just... She's kind of nuts, isn't she? Like, she's crazy good. Doesn't even make sense how good she is. Alright, in Anaheim... We no longer need the... growth building, I think? Right? Can I take down the growth building now? I'm gonna keep upgrading the Warbear stuff. And then... go for more... Is that a skill tree for the hero? Yeah, she's a legendary hero. And she's nutty. She's so crazy good. It doesn't make sense. Alright, Tyrant's Peak. We can push this up. And then... I actually don't know what's even worth to get. Ice Guard, Swords, Convent of Ice. Ice Guard Glaives. We probably want this eventually. The light war sleds and stuff. Ice Guard sled. We need to hit level 4. Oh, wait. No, I'm just poor. Oh, I'm just poor at this point. Okay, I'll get it next time. No worries. You're actually not over Ice Guard. Really? Plays Vlad's wife, Isabella. Sometimes her faction is based around those heroes. She's so cool. I like her so much. I like the vampires so much. It's actually strange that we haven't played them yet. Right? I feel like every time we play this game, I love the vampires. Actually not overpowered. Why? Why? Cool but kind of underwhelming. We can play vampires too. In like 2 years of streaming, I haven't played any vampires.
Courage flows in our veins.
Motherfucker, how? What?
Hearts of ice.
How the fuck? They came back instantly. Holy, he just spawned in. Wow, wow. Wow, they really just spawned in. Awesome. What the hell?
Curdling milk.
They just spawn in like that?
The ice calls.
Oh my
We
god.
require soldiers.
Let's get bears and shit. Oh
The
wait.
Snowbringer.
I need 5k
For the ice
for this thing. Oh no, I wanted worsted so I could get the little ground. Yes? Is this the artillery that I get? Is this artillery? Speed 83. Weapon strength 88. Kind of high, isn't it? Decided to check that merch link. That mousepad share is something. What mousepad? It's a sled being pulled by bears. This is my artillery. I don't get any other artillery, seriously? That's all I get? Just this? I don't see anything else. Unless we're recruiting from the fucking elves. That's it. Damn. Bye, Varric. Have a good day. Yeah, let's go for that
Winter
then.
is our comrade.
And then she's gonna grab some bears. Some bears. And, some more coasters. Cool. Jesus fucking Christ. This is so annoying. They pop out of the ground like daisies.
Ice Queen of Keys.
Like, it's actually insane. I've lost track of where the Norska guy went.
None shall question.
I'm so confused. They didn't? You're just blind? No, they weren't definitely not there. Oh, there's where he is. He's back at Igorov. They did pop out of the ground! The one for Ashelia? We all, yes. That is a really crazy mouse pad, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Hoya. Prepare
not even
your
in the
master's
town.
chambers.
Alright. Now we can global recruit. We're building
Lord
defenses.
of
We're just
all.
gonna buy so many Kosars on this guy. So many. When Archaon attacked, he used 2 armies. There were 400. Oh my god! We need to kill them all. Heavy Sled is the one good chariot unit in the game because it's pulled by bears. Does it have good charge bonus? Bye, OCBM! Don't get sunburned! OCBM, put on sunscreen! Put it on your skin! Put sunscreen on your skin! Don't get sunburned. I hate chariots in this game so much, they're so bad. And Archaon only attacked you with half his armies because AI took pity on you and gave you a free auto-resolve win. Ah! We have a proud family history of melanoma, thank you. You should rectify that. That's not good. That's not good. Get it off of my nose. I don't get sunburned. Dude, is it true that some people get sunburned and some people will actually get,
The Tsarina.
like, my fucking god. Some people are more predisposed to sunburn and some people are more predisposed to tan. Yes, tan. Yes.
Of the frosts.
My brother
I deserve
sunburns. I
protection.
tan. It's really frustrating. Let's get more Kosars. More Kosars. One more turn on this dude. KanekoLumi toggle win. Never! I hate it. I hate it. I don't even freckle cutely. So bad. I wish I got cute freckles, but instead I just get tan, and I hate that. But at least I don't get
And the
sunburned.
storm.
We take the small wins we can get. Lumi will never ganguro. No, I'm not into it. It's not my style. It's too flashy. There's such a thing as sunlight allergy. Yes, my journalist friend is allergic to the sun. Hello, Costelton. Oh, yes! But for more money, yes, I will take it.
Perhaps you are no heretic.
I am not a heretic. We are fighting chaos together. She's a vampire. Did I change my category? Fuck. Warhammer. Did I not change my category until now? Wait, is Salomon alive? Salomon! Salomon! You need to do things because I can't. I'm dying. If you're allergic to the sun, how do you get vitamin D? You can eat stuff for it too. It's also rare but possible to be allergic to water. Ah, mods, you're useless! The mods are useless! Oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god, they're sieging me for all I have. Cause Stelton is kind of crazy zealot. Yes, but he is our crazy zealot.
Allegiance is the lifeblood of martial alliance. Fostering allegiance will pay dividends should the need for close cooperation arise.
Who is this? Who the fuck is this? Who's that? Who's the large chonker in Warcraft again? Ah, who's the large chonker in Warcraft? The large green chonker that we killed with Grom Manorath. Yeah, the one that Grom killed. Gramash. A pit lord. No, didn't he kill a named one? It was Manorath, wasn't it? Look, it's Manorath. Isn't this literally Manorath? He has a dragon ochre shaggoth and he is literally Manorath. Oh my god! See, I told you this was Warcraft. It was Warcraft all along. See, chat? We were definitely playing Warcraft the entire time. Arthas is green. No, he's not! We hate you for this. But that's true. That's true. Maev will now take your stuff. He gets bigger the more vassals he has. What? Really? Oh. Really? Oh. I'm coming for you! King Jaraman! Should we wait for 2 armies?
Sister of Ice.
Should I wait for 2 armies? Let's cross first. Cross this fucking river in camp. And then I'm gonna creep forward slowly.
Make it cold.
His special ability is he beats people up and makes them vassals and gets 1% larger for each. You can make him very, very silly. What's the biggest someone has ever made him? That is so cool. Why is he here is my question. Why is he here? I don't like him. Kosteltin.
Fancy a plague.
Oh no, Kosteltin! He wants your town to be bigger. Help! 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 Fuck, help! Can Kosteltin give me outpost? Ooh. See anything good? No. What's his capital? Is his capital Zoishenk? A guy named Okoye made him pretty big on YouTube. We'll have to find that later. I'm going to get the outpost. Wonderful.
What do you ask of the supreme?
This is only
patriarch?
negative 45. We can definitely work with that. I can work with this. Oh my god, Balthazar Guts, you want to be friends? Oh, you want to be friends?
What brings you here to
Holy
disturb
shit.
my work? Of course.
Oh my gosh. He wants to be friends with me. Okay, let's see.
Your best.
Nope.
Fire.
No.
Alario,
Yeah.
at your service.
No glory.
Yvette, do you want to be
Only
military
subs.
friends with me? No way the Golden Order is still alive? Balthazar Guild is still alive and kicking, guys. Do you want to be friends? Masamundi, do you want to be friends? I hate rats and chaos. We can totally be friends. This is the worst situation possible. Europe is a shit show. Like North America, look, it's so civilized. Look, we own all of Canada. Russia finally owns all of Canada. The trade deals went through. Thanks, Sarah Palin. And, Europe is just fucking terrible. Fuck Europe. What the hell? Nice, now if you can get a military alliance with a gold by your set. Fuck!
None shall question
Lizardman
me.
rule is great. Obey or get eaten. Or just eaten. Man. Alright. I feel like they're gonna keep sacking, so I don't know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Europe is always terrible. They try to destroy the earth every few hundred years. America will never be at peace until the donut is consumed. In true American fashion, we must eat the donut to prove our Americanness. Just defend Kislev until you have strong defenses, then slowly push out. It's so annoying. I think that's what we have to do. We're just gonna bide our time until we have enough alliances to actually push anywhere. Follow the great planner. Masamundi will bury your city in an earthquake if the plan allows him to actually flex. No, I don't think so.
Hearts of ice!
Yeah, we lost it. I did try and rush the defensive stuff, but there's no way. No way, Festus took that shit. Why isn't Vladdy moving out? Isn't Vlad supposed to be moving out soon? Like, I don't know what Vlad's... Oh, he didn't even take it. He just, he raised it. I don't know what Reikland's doing. I'm really not sure what Reikland's doing over there. Can I hire a random hero to go explore? Let me just grab a random dude. I'm gonna send my finest hag witch. My ugliest hag witch. Sneaky, perfect. And I'm gonna send her to explore over here. Just walk wherever the fuck you want to go. Vlad's at war with your new friend Balthazar Gelt. Oh, shit. Well, that's not very good. That's not very great. Infantry cavalry. That would be really good, right? Flaming attacks for Little Grom. Ammunition. Fortify the land. Casualty replenishment rate. Let's get Harbor Watch for improved infantry.
We will bring
For
your
now.
troubles into the world.
I think we're just gonna have to hold it. I really don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I think we have to hold it. I think we have to hold it. There's nothing else we can do. I also don't have the income. I don't have the income. I can't do anything. Will you guys continue the Warhammer 3 collab? Yes, our next collab is on... I will check the Discord. Our next collab is on Friday, September 22nd at 2 p.m. PST. How you doing, big man? Hi! I am a man! Oh, thank you for recognizing my strong feminine penis.
Strong to be world given, but caring for her grandchildren.
What the fuck? What? I'm a man with a voice changer. I always knew. I'm a man with a voice changer. What did you expect, my guy? Check this out. Yesterday, Jelly said something so beyond based. Let me read you what I said to Jelly last night. Here, let me read you. We had a meeting, as we do. We have meetings in Face Connect, my company. We have meetings. And this, here's what I said to Jelly yesterday, because she said something so base beyond belief. I said, woo, Jelly, what a legend. What a fucking Chad. Those aren't breasts on your chest. Those are huge fucking balls. This is the real. This is the real. I will screenshot it. I can't show the other stuff. She said something so fucking jelly. She's so jelly. Say so. That's the sweetest thing. I think Jelly is so cool. I really like Jelly. Do the girls really play games during the meetings? Yes. Well, sometimes the meetings aren't all that helpful. Sometimes the meeting... Last night, the meeting was... Hey, so we're doing this thing. Oh, Sakano already brought up the con thing, right? Sakano already talked about that, right? You guys already know about it. We're good. So I'm not spoiling anything. So he was just like, okay, I'm going to here and I will be busy. And then we're doing this. So prepare your stuff. And then 10 minutes later, he was like, all right, I don't have anything else for you. That's it. Bye. And then Jelly showed up to the meeting late. And we had to do the whole meeting over again. So it was cool. They just need Subway Surfer to help them focus better at meetings. He leaked new JPs too. Man, I can't believe he did this.
We are Keysland!
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
We endure.
Jesus.
Forgive
It was a meeting that could have been an email. A lot of our meetings could be emails, especially for invaders. Because invaders are like self-sufficient. We're the self-sufficient gen. We were already streamers before, so now that we join, it's really just like now Sakana's giving us bonus stuff, you know? So it's like a very self-sufficient gen.
Bride
We don't
of the
need
ice.
that much.
Spirits, I see.
So our meetings
Winter
are like really
is
dumb.
our
Leave us alone, we're fine. It's literally, yeah. We'll plan our own song covers. We'll plan our own stuff. Just stream. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of it. Damn, what the fuck? Fort Yakova. Oh, shit.
We demand due respect.
Damn, Fort Yakova did really good. Alright, I'm gonna get a random dude. Corruption -3, speed, strider, knowledgeable.
My rule is safe. Boya.
Boyard. Woo, we can get so many units here. Let's just get so many Akshina ambushers. Okay, summon them really quick because the garrison there is fucking dead.
Degenerate.
Like really, really gone. And then just hold this, I guess.
I see.
Invaders don't need wranglers as much. Yeah, we're really okay. We are much more okay than the rest, I think. Man, I can't believe he leaked. Sakana's the worst leaker ever. Sakana and his big fucking fish mouth can't keep a secret for shit. So frustrating. Sakana never can. He's so bad. You know, you now see what we have to deal with. You see what we have to fucking do. Sakana cannot keep his mouth shut. He's so bad. He's so bad at keeping secrets. He just cannot. He gets a secret and then he'll come in and he'll be like, "Hey, did you hear this?" What the fuck? Sakana, you're our boss. You can't be like this. Did you leak them back in March? Anyways, no, I didn't leak. I didn't leak the thing he leaked. I didn't leak that. I did not leak that. I have not leaked that at all. I didn't leak that at all. I only talked about Gen 3, period. I didn't leak anything specific. Sakana's the worst! He's terrible! I remember when Sakana thought I would be bad with keeping secrets, but now he's the leaker. He's always the leaker! His fucking big mouth, he's so bad! Make Tenma bonk his ass. It's okay, we'll just make fun of him. We'll make fun of him, don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Kaneko leak me complaining about leakers. I'm allowed to leak my own shit. Oh, come on. Watching the Q&A was a gold mine. Started talking about how one of the new JPs is really good about noticing AI. Fuck, Sakana. Okay, now that they've been leaked, can I say something? No, I'm kidding. I was definitely in the chat, though, when Ivy was talking about which design was sexy, though. Oh my god. I was definitely in the chat when we were talking about that. Do it? No. AI art is very easy to notice. Maybe. What design? Oh my god. I think I already talked about one of the Gen 3 designs being extremely sexy. I think I already talked about it once. I just saw it and I was like, oh, it's so sex. It's so sex. Ivy likes your design a lot, at least. True. Huh.
Gosh,
What?
smite.
Wait, Stefanovic is dead? Wait, how did that happen? I'm so confused. Can you give us more details? No. Why would I? Do you agree with Sakana? The Ember has the sexiest design? I like Erina. I like Erina's design a lot. I really like Erina. I'm gonna go with Erina for mine. Yeah, I like Ember, but she's kind of like not in a bad way. She's very girl next door, Like, she's got a very realistic outfit. Like, someone could wear that in real life. So I think it doesn't suspend my disbelief enough. So I'm like, she's very sweet and lovely. But Erina is like sex. Like pure sex, isn't she? She's really nice. I don't know what just happened. How did they... Where did they come from? Oh, they came from the south. They ambushed me with 2 armies. Damn. Holy shit, they ambushed me with 2 armies. Let's see. Killed in battle, killed in battle. Man. I might have to reload that turn. Let's go back. I don't think that was a good thing that just happened there. Let's go back to 93. Erina's a goofball. It's great. She's really cute. Yeah. Lumi demands maximum slutty. No, Erina isn't that slutty, I don't think. The combination of Erina's dress being white and then she's got her little like tattoo marking power thingies. And then I really like the one eye hair stuff on models. I really like one eye covered by hair on models. I think that's really cute. I like her halos. I like her mecha arm. I think she's just done really well. As an anime character. Like, that's someone you would see in an anime. I think Ember is very, very sweet girl next door type. And I'm just into more anime types. Maybe that's what it is. Irina's dressed in red or black becomes too far. I saw an edit of that. Disney literally wears Shibari, which is pretty high up, and the Lemon Woman's default outfit is just a lot of strips of strategic clad. Disney's is pretty good. But I think for Dizzy, you have to combine it with her hair, and I'm not really into drills. Like, I don't like drill hair very much. I think I'd like Dizzy's a lot more if she had maybe short curly hair or something, or like Ojo hair maybe. Yeah, it's the drills for me. The drills take it back a step. Everything else I really like. I'm sorry, I don't like drills. When do you even learn to like drills? It has to be an acquired taste, right? It's gotta be like a specific anime thing, right? Drill hater? Where do you even see drills that you would... Drills are dumb? Yeah, it's completely nonsensical in my head. Or a man's romance? Hair doesn't look like that. Okay. In the first place, hair does not look like that. Secondly...
Hoya.
I'll grab this. First of all, hair doesn't look like that. Second of all, it's like very princessy, isn't it? It's like very princessy.
Leave these.
I'm gonna move this guy over to Fort Yakovo
Foolhardy.
because they're gonna attack. It said, what the fuck are we talking about? I zoned out for like 30 seconds talking about hair drills and who's got the sexiest design in Face Connect. Who in Face Connect has the sexiest design and why is it Erina Machina? Usually denotes royalty. Yeah, like that personality type is not what I'm into. I like brattier types. Could you build drills if you had enough time? What's the sticky? Oh, gel. Hair gel? Not yours. I don't think mine is that sexy. Right? I don't think it's that sexy.
I
I don't
switch.
think it's that sexy.
Douse the home fire.
Is it? Bratty and spoiled is the best personality type, period? No, it just seems like a pain to deal with. Do you know how many young girls I taught to ice skate that were both bratty and spoiled? Lumi, hold my hand. Lumi, hold my hand. Take me around the ice. Lumi, skate around for me and just pull me along. I hate that personality type. Bratty, but tomboyish is the best. Sorry. How many legs did you break? None of them! I remember I went to practice ice skating one morning. And this random fucking child, was following me around. She couldn't really skate. So I'm like, okay, here, let me hold your hand. I'll take you around a little bit. Like, completely random kid. And then the rest of the entire time I was there, she kept holding on to my coat. Like, she would get close to me and hold on to my coat. And I'm like, hey, I just want to, like, practice jumps and stuff. But she wouldn't fucking let go. And then I looked at her mom, and her mom was like, "Go hang out with that girl." I'm like, oh my god, that's so rude. That's so rude. You don't see someone like I gave her like 30 minutes of time, but I was practicing my own stuff, and then like both mom and daughter were like, just can you like please teach my daughter to skate right here, right now? I'm like, no, I can't. No, this is my time. What the fuck? Poor kid. I gave her 30 minutes. 30 minutes is a lot of time. Free babysitter. I'm literally just a free babysitter. You see me on the ice rink surrounded by kids, it's because I'm a free fucking babysitter. They just send me there, and they're like, look, that one likes kids. Here, have all of them. Yeah, you should have said, sure, the lesson's $100. I felt really bad because I went to a really cheap ice rink that time. I went to a super cheap ice rink because I'm poor. And so I didn't really expect anyone there to have like that much to afford anything. Anyway, I taught her to skate a little bit. She overstayed her welcome. I no longer like bratty, spoiled kids. Tomboys are the best. What's considered a cheap ice rink? Indoor ones. In New York, there's like 4 or 5 ice rinks. There's one really nice indoor one where all of the like you'll run into like Olympic people there, like Olympians there. It's really nice. The ice is perfectly smooth. They bring out the Zamboni every 2 hours. I went to a really cheap one elsewhere just because it was closer by and I wanted to try it. And it was outdoors, so the ice isn't as perfectly smooth, and they don't really smooth it out at all. They just let it be for the whole day. It's not great.
Bride of the ice.
I didn't want to be rude.
Sister.
What
of
can you do
ice.
in that scenario anyway? Nothing. You just gotta remember that the kid is probably sad. Hi, Mastrelta. Hope stream is going well. It's going pretty good. We failed to buy minis, and then if you learn to skate on crab ice, can you skate anywhere? Yeah, I think so. I think learning to skate is pretty universal. 1, not help the kid in the first place. 2, set clear boundary. 3, drop it off at the parent and bail. I did! I said, hey, I'm gonna go do my own thing now. And then I brought her back to her mom and I handed her hand off and I said, here, now you can hold hands and you can teach your mom how to skate. And then she came back. Oh, she came back to me. Fuck. I have a friendly face, I think. You have blades on your feet. Just accidentally use it on the child. You are a monster. You're a monster is what you are. Terrible.
Unpaid
No.
labor. Ideal.
You need to scare the child off. Wasn't there a movie? You know that movie with Bradley Cooper? That's his name? And he played that guy that took the pills and became a genius. And then there's this one scene that's stuck in my head forever. In that movie, Limitless. In the movie Limitless, he fucking takes a child off the ice. Because he's being chased. Yeah, and he swings the child so the child's ice skates fucking slice the guy's face open. That scene is stuck in my head forever. Like it's burned into my memory. It was so cool,
The ice.
but also
goes.
disgusting at the same time. Yeah. Ice skates are really sharp. They're really sharp. They're actually very scary. Uses combat child, super effective.
She's left
Ice skates are very, very sharp. Especially once you get them sharpened. Like, you can put your finger on them, and if you actually, like, press hard enough, you'll definitely bleed. He was so smooth with it, too. Aren't some ice skates, like, rectangular? Figure skating ice skates have a pick on the front because you need to be able to jump. So the way that you jump sometimes is you actually kick your pick, like the pick of the ice skate, into the ice, and you're able to like push yourself off with it. It's not a break. It's for jumps. It's not a break. Hockey ones are just smooth all the way across because you don't need to jump or anything.
Ice Queen.
Yeah, different. I'm just fucking holding. I'm just holding.
I rule spreads.
All right. Can I recruit one more hero? Or sorry, one more hero. My haggiest witch. Let's see, which one was the sneaky? This was the sneaky.
Hag
Okay, the
witch.
sneaky is gonna go over here so we can finish discovering everything.
Learn
We should give
patience.
eating lessons on the side for profit. It's too far.
One land.
It wouldn't really be worth it. Unfortunately. Alright. They might attack again.
You are a degenerate.
They might attack again. I was hoping I could make it in time. I don't think so. I gotta be honest, going on slippery ice where a bunch of knives are flying doesn't sound that fun. It's really fun. Feels like flying. It's so fun. That's the closest you'll feel, like being in the, skiing and skating and ice sports is like the closest you'll ever feel to flying without actually skydiving. Called a degenerate by one of Nergal's lets. Is it because I shower? Not skydiving? I'm sure skydiving, but if you don't want to be in the air at risk of dying. Skiing's like falling? No, it's not. Just fly forehead. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Oh, this time they doubled.
The motherland never falters.
Oh shit, this time they went twice. They didn't do that last time? Oh fuck, they took out Fort Yakova. Fuck. Never drove a fast car / truck then, have you? But the wind doesn't hit your face in the same way.
Too reckless.
I guess I've never driven a convertible, if that's what you're talking about. Just stick your head out the window. That is very unsafe. That is very unsafe, chat. Man, they've got nothing too. I
Mistress
lost
of
that to
ice.
nothing.
Kislev's chosen.
Fuck, that's so annoying.
You.
That was a pretty built-up city too. I'm kind of pissed. Alright,
Weaver
this time we're
of the
2020.
frosts.
We're gonna move both of them out together.
The fear of hags is good.
We can raid now, right?
Gives us power
We can be in raiding
and
stance.
maintains obedience.
Try this.
Snatch everything.
Let's move a skunk out
An
first.
old woman. It is impolite
Actually-
to leave now.
Let's try this.
Chaos.
Please understand, we're not actually playing Warhammer. We're having a Zatsu while Lumi presses the autoplay button. I'm not trying to press the autoplay button. It's just happening. Maybe we kill him here.
None shall
We can fight an
question me.
open
Not a chance.
battle, right? They've got 4 horsemen, 4 marauders.
More to power.
Whoa, this guy has a wolf on his head. Skating would be more like flying if the participants fired World War I revolvers at each other. Yeah, sure. I think I can win this.
Born to rule.
Let's do it.
They will fall.
Oh shit, he ran. I think we can catch him.
The Tsarina.
Let's kill him once and for all. Oh, never mind.
Kislev never falters.
Warhammer, all this Zatsu. I could have sworn it was Genshin. Oh, we can make it Genshin.
They are no threat.
I want to progress my gameplay. For the first time, I've wanted to play this off stream. This usually doesn't happen for me.
Queen.
Oh my fucking god.
For Mother Kislev.
Shit. Can we confederate him yet? Let's see. They're at -8.
I'm waiting.
Zalmek, Prince Elthari. Tyrion.
Where is he?
I am true.
-45.5. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up. It's going up for sure. It was -48 last time we checked it. If you want to play this on your own, just play it. No! I need help. I need help. It's going up. We can confed in like 800 turns, maybe. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. I'm gonna make him join my thing, and then I will hold this. Actually, it's good that he holds this for us. Then I don't have to deal with chaos on my border, and I can safely wipe out Norska instead,
One land.
which is good.
Forest hag.
Do you think we can take this?
Rain the
Marquis of Masochism. That's so interesting.
bow before me.
Maybe we go to Vityevo instead? You won't wipe out Norska?
Extend my authority.
Maybe we go to Vityevo instead. I don't know if he's gonna leave.
Noble men do not.
Alright, let's just She likes backseating. I don't like it. It's helpful. I acknowledge that it is helpful.
It is mine.
Especially when you don't know that much about a game. Alright, I can't get any of this yet. Rank 20. Okay.
Defy
Finish this
chaos.
up. We're gonna get all of this. We got all of this. Hag's Curse Mark. Hag's Curse Mark. Protective Charms. Attrition Suffered. Wildkeeper. Upheaval of Earth. Ooh, what is this? A damage spell. Ooh, okay. Helpful until people backseat outright incorrect information. Yeah, that's true. That's not good.
The Ice Queen never fails.
The Ice Queen never fails. Wow.
Which?
Ulrika. Can I get all of these? These actually just seem nuts. Everything here seems fucking insane. Can I send her to Europe? We could probably just finish taking out North America, leave the South America to the frogs, and then send her to Europe. Right? See, blinded. I'm gonna give her Dragon's Hair. That seems cool. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for the ice cream. Ice Queen! Alright, upgrade this. Oh, this needs to go 1,600. Oh, fuck, I need so much money. I'm poor! Why am I poor? Why am I poor? Why am I poor? Why am I poor? I'm poor? Why am I poor? Oh well. I don't think you can. Level cap is 50. Why? No, you can get them all. You can teleport her to Magical Forest. Oh! I don't think I have any more Magical Forest. You know what? I haven't even paid attention to those. Shit. I need to use my soul things. Fuck. Chat, remind me to use my soul things. Because it's creepy when you don't blink with your glass eye. It doesn't close all the way. It's bulging out like a frog. It's it doesn't close all the way.
Do not disappoint us down here.
Let me use your soul thing. That's creepy. I'm a lizard. You don't like it? Let me bug-eye Kaneko. It's broken. It's just a little broken. You don't have a lot of money. That's why you're poor. Thanks. Hey, Valiant defeat. Fuck, man. Can I fight this? If it says Valiant defeat, I can probably turn that into a Pyrrhic victory, you know? They've got a Nurgling, a Marauders, Skull Crushers of Corn. No. What do you mean, no? And Monster. Sword Infantry. Wizard. Why not? I'm gonna try it. Why not? We've got, Shitterman. You can try. I'm gonna try it. It's a Roar Greater Demon. Good luck. Auto resolve is very optimistic. Are you sure? There's only 2 roars and a half-dead dude and a wizard. The wizard, I think, is gonna be an issue. But the roar is half-dead and this one is just a melee guy. Right? We can cross-shoot or something, maybe? We're gonna try it. It might happen. Unless you pull a super play with your lord. The lord is level 6. It's, you know, yes, it's worth the attempt, isn't it? It's worth an attempt. At least he didn't die like a dog to Festus. There's honor in not dying like a dog. Why is your voice so light? Kind of annoying. I don't know. I've been asking myself this my whole life. I don't know. I was born annoying? What does that mean? What do you mean? Why is my voice so light? I've never heard that before. That's never been a complaint before, ever. Your voice is so light. Hi, KanekoLumi, fellow Habibis. I'm in the middle of another hour plus drives while it's raining hard. Drive safe. Drive safe. Alright, should we checkerboard it? Of Kislev. Do we have woodsmen on these? Let's see. Hide Forest. We have Hide Forest. We do not have Woodsman. They are unbreakable also.
Follow the bear!
We can try to put them in there. Let's see if that does anything. I don't know if it will.
We fight for Ursur!
For Ursur. Wow.
Defenders of Kislev!
Okay. Hit a sick drift in the rain, post it on YouTube. Please don't fucking die. That's not funny. That's not funny. Don't die. I'll put the other one in here. And then the Lord can kind of stand up front and tank, right? He's a cavalry dude. Really safe. Yeah, I love your voice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Alright. Wait. Whoa. Look at his one titty. Whoa. 2 arms and 2 hooks. All for fucking. Look at him. He's so cool. You know, I think Slanesh really missed an opportunity with his Slaneshi masochist monsters. They've got no toes. Foot fetishists everywhere really would have been into those, but they've got hoofs instead of toes. When we joked about the auto resolve, we didn't really mean you should try manual fight with 60 fault trips against a bunch of cats. Why not? Why not? Wait, why not though? Start shooting. So anyway, I started blasting.
Obey the orthodoxy.
These were apparently not woods.
My prerogative. The motherland.
Snipe the dude. We're both cavalry, we can do it. Run this way, holy fuck.
Cossacks! On the march! Land is power! On the march!
Israel's true power.
They should be in range, right? And that monster is really scary.
Hussars! Moving! Lord of the motherland.
Go. Oh fuck, they stinked me! They stinked! Okay, we're getting charged by one dude. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Winnable. We're unbreakable anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. It's fine. We're unbreakable. He literally can't get out, huh? Damn. Got mosh pitted to death. Good job already fucked it. I thought he could hold a little bit longer, honestly. Flank it. Fucking flank it, then.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Obey the orthodoxy. I mean, we repelled a unit. There's 2 that are pretty low. Did we kill the monster? Turns out a dude on a horse can't shove 30 blood crushers out of the way. Oops, I didn't know they were so tanky. Oopsie, not good. Come on, shoot him. Oh, fuck. The demon is so low. Look at her. Look at it. What the hell? Am I rallying? Come on. That's enough gameplay. Back to Zatsu. Fuck. Oh, these are... Oh. Yeah, one man can't really shove 30 skull crushers. Huh? The skull crushers are a big problem. Have we killed the enemy lady thing? The enemy fucky lady? The booba demon has fallen. Yeah, we've killed the booba demon. That's good. I thought you guys were supposed to be fucking unbreakable. Yes, they are unbreakable. This guy is not taking any damage, is he? What the hell? Skirmish mode. This guy is retreating. Let's do this. This guy's fucking retreating. Let's focus fire elsewhere. Okay, we gotta rally. I think he had a barrier. Wait, I thought we were unbreakable. What is this? What do you mean broken? You're supposed to be unbreakable. Oh, unbreakable, my ass! We aren't unbreakable.
March the Kislev!
Now let's see if we can just think this. Wow, these guys are really strong. The skull crushers are really fucking strong. Ouch, my god. Holy fuck. Ow. They're really strong. Yeah, that sucks. Everything else was less of an issue. Literally just that.
We fight for Usa!
This guy has a barrier too, doesn't he? This thing. Man, he has so much barrier. Look at it. He has 4400 HP too, and the barrier. Can I pull you guys out to delay that blockade or delay the charge here? She thought she's gonna beat that hero. Fuck! I thought I had a chance. Not this. Make sure we don't get fucking cavalry charged. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're broken, kind of. Alright, there's the retreat. No, we're lost losing. We lost. Maybe you could have shot him before you lost all those guys. We lost to numbers. We killed the booby demon. Damn, these are really strong. Oh my god. What is these stats? What the fuck? Oh my god, what is that? That's a fucking insane unit. That roar is the worst. That roar actually is the worst. What the hell? Glory to the mono gun. You got a valiant defeat, same as the auto resolve. Oh, I didn't know how massive those things were. That didn't look like a good outcome. I know. It wasn't great. Killed the Lord at least, good job. Yeah. This guy was way stronger than the Lord. His whole barrier was like 2 HP bars on his own. And then these things, everything else was not an issue. Just the fucking blood crushers. Some of the best shock cavalry. What do you do against shock cavalry? Is that a new legendary hero? Oh, you're shitting. Oh my god. Is it? The blue guy was Chaos. Fuck. Anti-large. Seriously? Just send them in. Oh. Anti-large. Artillery. Halberds eat them alive. Oh. You should sing Russian drunk songs and cheers your army. I wish. Get your endless rings of halberdiers. Oh wait, you're not Chad. Shut up. We're allied. Just give me a little bit more time. I swear to God, I will make Reichland my best fucking friend. CNC units mostly use berries. Is 4400 HP pretty average for a hero, or is that quite squishy? Obliterate them with arty range before they fuck you up. I'm gonna cry. The skull crushers really crushed my skulls. What was I expecting? I don't know. Oh my god. I'm gonna get run down and killed. Raped and pillaged. I hate skull crushers of corn. Skull crushers of corn. Kislev got wristlets and heavy armored infantry. Really need to tech into them as Kislev.
Kislev, the enduring.
I'm so upsetting. Alright. I'm gonna take this. All we lose is the Kosovite dervishes.
Kislev, the enduring.
Alright. That should be the other 2 chaos armies, I think. You beat the Slanesh demon last time, you only get pillaged. Yeah, no rape on the table today, thank God. We killed the hermaphrodite demon. Corn units are meant to unga bunga frontlines and flanks, so they're always a pain in the ass to fight. How can you deal with Corn? Even like a turn 1 Scarbrand is really hard to fight, no? Oh. Did both armies get wiped out here?
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Of Kislev.
It suits my purposes.
Let's do this. Inspire Random Lord. Judicator. Determined. Vanguard. Oh, Vanguard.
My rule is cemented.
Let's just buy him some shit.
Oh, yeah.
We got 28k.
I deserve a larger retinue.
Nah, shut the fuck up. Usual go for beating Scarbrand is get him to chase murder trash while you just murder his glass cannon army. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I remember. This is what I wanted. Yes. Okay. We were saving money for that.
We
Okay,
are
good.
the world's shield.
Let's do this. I think
Mother Ostankia.
we can probably just straight up take plane of spiders,
Crown's choice.
right? Easy win.
Teach them blood
And then hold this.
futility.
Just hold plane of spiders. And then... Who the fuck are you? Whoa! Look! Orc armor boys! Unless you're lucky enough to have some hero killer spells or other BS. I mean, if the girl was over there, maybe.
Weaver of the Frost.
Alright. Okay, they can come out of Temple of Adayath and... okay. I forgot I was at war with Nagarund. Man. At least they can't really attack us. As long as we're not super upset with Avalorn. Or sorry, the Wood Elves? The Welves? We're pretty safe. I don't think they hate me or anything.
Defenders of the glades.
They're just kind of grumpy. We should be
Storm
good.
Summoner.
We're fine. We're safe, chat. Our mentor character. Ooh. Oh, she's like a mom. Renowned and feared. Let's get this. And then I'll get the rest of the upkeep. Ignore them and they ignore you. Yeah, they seem like kind of not interested in me, which is good. Let's keep going for Draft Master. So control +1, reassuring casualty suffered from attrition. This
To keep chaos at bay.
and then we got a bunch of shit on this person already. Guardian Novosi sucks. What's the Warhammer equivalent of a soccer mom? Mother Ostankia, I guess. What else can it be? Attrition, spread control, wound specialist. I don't even know what to give her. Just give her more debuffs. Protective charms. Woodwarden, maybe? Woodwarden is good. We'll take Woodwarden. And then... this... And then... Weapon strength? Let's give him charge bonus and enduring devotion. Yay, nice! I would argue Alariel is the soccer mom. She has kind of a soccer mom name, doesn't she? Very white mom name.
Live from chaos.
Okay, and then Ulrika. Let's get Beast Slayer, Vampire Slayer, and then next turn I think we can get Bloodforge Hunger. Oh, this is the heal per second. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Which one brings a bag of peeled oranges? I'm gonna give him a Route Marcher. And sorry,
With this, my
Ghost
rule is
Olderov.
absolute.
Why is the mouse capture always so different? Because the resolution is off. I don't know why. I'm really not sure. Cool. She did cheat on her husband with a younger guy. Is that peak soccer mom? That's how you know it's just... That's mean! Marathi's definitely a huge Karen. You can't just pick a hag and call her a Karen. That's not fair. Does she even have short hair?
Age and wisdom do not make.
Huh? World Walkers. Sure. More money, though. It seems like you've almost taken them out, Kosteltin. Sure,
There
man.
will be no...
If it makes you confederate sooner... Holy shit, look how much he's taken! Kosteltin's doing great. Why did Katerin fail? Do you have to have short hair to be a Karen? I don't know. I would assume so. You have to be past your pretty stage. You know, Like a young mom still wants to look cute. But a mom that's past her pretty stage probably that's when you become a Karen, right? Karen is both a look and a state of being, a state of mind. Karen take many forms. It's like the deceivers, isn't it?
Cooperation is a
You might
benefit
look
of
for a second and you'll see a beautiful young mom, and then the next second, a Karen. Alright, we are helping Kosteltin. Kosteltin, do you want to be allies with me? As in, like, confederate with me? You
At
wanna...
your service.
Ooh, need a trade deal here.
The celestial blacksmith.
Ooh, military access.
My life for
Oh,
Tor.
defensive. Wait, we don't want defensive
Alariel.
alliances, do
The
we?
warden of Tor Ivres.
How much do I hate elves? A Karen naturally transforms into a cougar. This is so silly.
You may approach.
I think I just want the trade. I'm gonna go for the
Kneel to Urson.
I'm waiting.
trade.
You have a
Trade.
proposal for the Asur. How
Trade.
delightful.
Yes. Not enough. The reliability is high now. My reliability has recovered.
wise.
I'm gonna get this trade. I'm really hesitant to do
No
this,
glory.
even though I could.
Only service.
I mean, Ivres is... Let's see. Ivres is not weak, I suppose. Though... Do the elves war against each other? Oh, oh no, they don't. They're at war against... All the elves are friends? Are elves communists? You can get Mistwalker units from alliance with Eltharion? Ooh, I don't know what that is, so let's do it.
What is it? I
Sure.
am a warden. My solemn duty.
Can we do military alliance next, Eltharion?
At your
Military.
service.
I need outposts. Ally mission. Ooh! King Joranin. He's over there! We could take this. Wait, who do I want the friendship with again? Here, let me just see. With the elves. Is only... Oh, Avalon has range units that melt anyone. Avalorn. We can kill this guy. We get 15 war thing. I mean, that's right there. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, we can get her. Alright, I'll accept your mission. This gives me 15 war coordination stuff. Yes? Cool. Cool. Let's do it. Okay, Ostankia. While they're weak, we might be able to take a couple more. This is Pyrrhic. Why Pyrrhic? I have so many archers. Could we just try it? The whole thing is quite shit. Are bears good at taking down walls, do you think? Remember to use your soul things? Oh yeah! There's no auto-resolve on this. Why? Games come with all these complicated names for the resource they have. It should just be different colors and shapes. 15 triangles in exchange for 4 squares. That's silly. You have to build towers or batting ram. Alright, let's build one of each. I don't like towers that much. Let's go 1 battering ram. Let's do this. Okay, we'll continue the siege.
Yes.
Are you like a friendly guy or hello? It's very nice to meet you. Who are you?
The chopper is in my hand,
Oh,
so I can smack you when you say something I don't like.
non-aggression. For this building, you'll need 4 blue squares and 5 red circles. Back lower. Return to baby. Towers get to your units up on the wall quick. We'll get the towers, yeah. We can probably take the Tempest of Adayath. We'll take that.
Yes, dear.
I think we should be able to. This is not a main... Actually, their garrison looks kind of chunky. I'll hold it. I also don't know what the fuck the green skin is doing over here, which makes me nervous. Let's see, we've got 6k. Norska is back. Oh shit! Rimgor! Rimgor's here, chat!
My power.
Let's do this. Catherine
None
just
shall
holding
question me.
until this dude
Whatever.
takes the rest of Russia. Basically. Do you think we could take Prague as is? Where's Chaos right now?
A bold stratagem.
Where is Chaos right now, chat? There's...
You're a pretender.
This is a marauder. Kind of scary.
Lord of all.
Don't greenskins always do the same thing everywhere? Yeah. Thing is, I can go for Prague right now. But... I guess I don't really see... But this guy's right here. Right? Cause... Do you think they'll attack his left?
Queen of Kislev.
Our garrison isn't all that good. It's just bad. Let's repair it. It's a 4-turn repair. But this is the one time Prague might be undefended. Maybe we just do it?
They invite.
Let's
death.
go for Prague. They're undefended. Let's take it. Oh, fuck.
Kislev endures. Now and forever.
Okay, Prague was undefended. We took it. Now, the only thing that we need to do is make sure that Norska does not attack us. This is Warriors of Chaos. This will probably get taken out by Rasputin, and then we can go east. Maybe I should take... Maybe I should put another Lord in Kislev. Right? Let's see. Aggressive, weapon strength charge bonus. Strongholder. Determined Judicator. Let's get this. You're just gonna hold Kislev, okay?
Oh yeah.
Just hold it. Just hold it. Make sure we don't lose it. Haven't really caught Warhammer 3 streams. What's her faction? We are playing Ostankia, because I'm a hag. Okay, got this. And then next we can get Lightning Strike on Catherine. And that should help us.
Absolute.
Cool. We're doing it, chat. Oh, look! Eagle Eye. Look, we finally got the rank 20 thing. Magistrate boosts additional income 2%. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Whoa. Steel tech. Ice guard melee. Nah. Handmaiden of the Ice Queen. Let's go magistrate. You could always run 2 armies together to make one ambush stance, then force the AI to attack. I could, but right now I'm just trying to hold because Europe is too messy. We're not having a very good time over here. Okay, we got that last time. We still haven't reached rank 20 on this dude. I don't even know what to get at this point. Just fucking cleanse corruption? More buffs? Buffs for the guy? Hag connect.
Bow to me.
Alright, get route marcher. Get melee defense. Doesn't really matter. Skip this one. Oh, cool! Chat, it says Cursed City. Why is it cursed? Both of the Kislevian... Is this game similar to Civ? It's like Civ... If Civ and RTS had a baby. How come this... Kislev and Prague are both... They're almost city-states. I feel like I'm playing Venice in Civ 5 or something. Why is it like that? Prague and Kislev are both... solo things? Civ is so repetitive. It's a very chill game. It's a very chill game. Maybe repair this. Yeah. And then the RTS dad abandoned the family due to auto-resolve. Yeah, it's cursed because it's the frontline city to fight chaos. Oh! Oh, is there a lore reason why they're like singular city-states? And not like entire regions? Everything else in Europe seems to be a region. This side of the map wasn't quite the most fleshed out. Okay, it's not a lore reason, they're just fucking lazy. Nice. Very good. Love that. I just wish Warhammer ran better. It's like hundreds battles at this point. No. You have to die, sorry. They did run out of time. How can they run out of time? They have a million time! So much time! The entire region is dangerous as fuck, so make a massive city. Oh, they're building tall, not wide. That makes sense, that makes sense. Always build tall, not wide when facing many enemies. Got it. Most single city states are meant to be fortresses, and yes, CA is lazy. CA is nice at least. Oh no. Oh no! I knew that was gonna...
The motherland never
right as I
falters.
decided to repair it too. Right as I decided to fix it, they took it. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck. Of course. Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course! Of course! Who's surprised? No one, no one. Chaos sucks.
At your peril.
Let's see. Prince Sun knocked. Okay, we are basically healed up for the most part. I'm gonna take this temple. I don't know if they're gonna declare war on me. Grab this.
Do not disappoint
Let me
us,
log. It's not
Dungeon
CA lore, it's
troops.
Game Works lore. Man.
We shall reign.
Oh, I gotta use my stuff. Can I not perform it?
Winter fights with us today.
Let's see. Is it because it's neutral? Army must be selected. Huh. It should super debuff them, right? It should super debuff whichever army I decide to cast it on. Wait, let's go back to Europe and cast it on someone in Europe then. Let's see. Who is over here? How come I can't cast it? It has to... Does it have to be in our own territory? Is that what it is? Because if so, that makes it a lot less useful. Like, this is still the only one that we're really using. Summons... I think it has to be used on our own territory. It really might be. Hopefully we get more lore in Kislev when they introduce the faction while restarting Fantasy. They're gonna restart Fantasy without the Age of Sigmar stuff?
Lord of all.
Okay, please keep recruiting stuff. We are getting fucked right now. Where are my Akshina ambushers? Here. Oh my god, they're so expensive.
None shall question me.
Yes, because Total War is so popular, people want old fantasy instead of AOS. That's not sarcasm, right? You mean that? Because I think that's kind of nice. Maybe we just keep pushing east. What do you think, chat? We hold both of these. I don't know. Could we sally out, take Volsgard?
Refuse.
We cannot reach Plesk in a day, which means Plesk... Hagroth cannot reach Prague in a day. Hagroth cannot reach Kislev in a day. Hagroth cannot reach Igerov in a day. Which means I could probably take Volksgrad, which is armyless,
One land.
here. And I don't think Yechich can walk through to Prague without going through Volksgrad, because there's a bridge here. The thought is... They're gonna call it Old Road. Oh, has it already been announced officially? Let's go for it.
Kislev never falters.
Let's take Volksgrad.
My frozen
This is
kingdom
another
expands.
fortress. So now, I don't think, based on the geography... Think before making moves, who are you and what have you done to Livy? I have to. I think based on the geography, I don't think they can just cut across, right? It seems like the only path to Prague is through Volksgrad.
Mistress of
Right?
ice.
That seems correct, right? I think. They've even shown off some models. Ooh! I think that's the only way through. Look, this is the road, and this is the road, and this is the only road across. Can they ford the river? Can you ford the river? I've never paid attention. Now I feel like I actually need to pay attention to things. This is crazy. This is crazy. I've never done this before. It's crazy. Chat, I've never paid attention before. see, Mother's Rally control, Hag Witch, all provinces, +2 from Hag Witches. I did not get the red tree, but I really should. I'm gonna grab Quartermaster first. They can go over the river of literal lava. It's not lava, is it? Wait, it's not lava? I don't think.
From Kislev's
No,
great gods.
not that river. Oh, this lava. No, this river. This one looks almost frozen. I wonder if they can walk across it. Man, if this were Baldur's Gate, they totally would try and find a way. Let's see. Hawks of Miska. Let's get this. Cool. It's Earth's hot liquid that burns. Sounds like fancy spaghetti to me. I don't believe you. You sound crazy. Do you know how crazy you sound right now? Fearing the ground spaghetti? You're being very silly. Ooh! Hey, we got the thing! Nice. This one settlement is so fucking weird. They've just left it alone for like ever. Nobody has touched it. And Salzenmund is open for the take. Oh no. Oh, the world walkers have come. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. I think it's hilarious that you can misty step out of lava in Baldur's Gate. That makes sense though, doesn't it? Let's see. Let's I already have an outpost. Can I how can I recruit stuff from these again? Yetane. Oh, a great eagle? Whoa! Look, chat. Eagle claw bolt throwers, archers, Titanic Tyrannoc chariots, spearmen. Great eagle! When deal has 2, it killed you instantly. Eagles are awful. Man! Alright. Everest gives us spearmen, rangers. Oh, the Lothern Sea Guard is the one that's really good, right? I remember going up against the Lothern Sea Guard and really wanting to kill myself after. Oh. Which enemy do we share? Who? No, everyone is friends. Huh. We can go for... Oh, this just means that it might be in danger, right? Which one is this?
Master of High Magic.
I can't settle in their main places? Oh, I see. Let's save the money for now. We already have this and we already have this. You have to be in encamped or in settlement to ally recruit. Gotcha! Thank you! Ah, stop. Okay.
One land.
Can we ally recruit? Let's see.
Kneel before your queen.
Oh shit, we got Little Graham! Wait, you have to be encamped or in settlement to ally recruit. Aren't we encamped or in settlement in at least one of our armies? In our fucking 3 armies across the earth.
Honor
that
your
one.
motherland.
Wait, take it. We take those. That gives us 13k if we sack it. Holy shit.
I will make it elegant.
13k. Alright.
Bride of the Ice.
Huh. How do we do an ally recruit? Ah! Oh! 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 Never fight fortress battles. That's just a bad idea. Oh, God. Oh! Wait, I want to take stuff. Archers, light armor. The Lothern Sea Guard! Wait, these don't look great stat-wise. Was it the Lothern Sea Guard? You could try building an outpost in the Empire for the artillery. Ooh!
Don't support franchise. Franchise sells poorly. Reboot franchise in a way everyone hates. Give rights to video game of pre-reboot. Pre-reboot franchise now popular. GW makes a surprised Pikachu face.
Maybe they're just outdated. Oh, you know what? I think I had a realization. Maybe the company that sells stuff to autistic people is autistic. And they hate change. That's why they're so retarded. Right? No way. Maybe they're like just so dumb they haven't gotten like... What is it called? A control group? No. What is it called? called when they literally changed? They brought in a Hasbro rep. Hasbro? I was thinking more in the fact that they probably haven't done any market research in 20 years. They wanted to get bought out by Hasbro or Disney. That's like a death sentence. Wait, Hasbro? Focus group. Yes, focus group. Isn't that like a death sentence? Hasbro? What does Hasbro even do nowadays? I have to Google it. Hasbro. Hasbro, Lego, Mattel, Kenner, Tomy. What else do they have? Hasbro. Hasbro is... Oh, really? Let's see. Oh. Are they okay then? See, they also have... They have a lot of movie stuff. Oh, they literally have Wizards of the Coast. Oh, that's bad then. Wait, that's really bad. That's not good. Wait, we definitely don't want that, right? We don't want them to be owned by Hasbro. Both of those are really bad. Disney would also destroy it and make it super kiddie then. Sorry. My dumbass read WOTC as War of the Chosen Me too. I was like, wait, Wizards of the Coast. Fuck. Well, that's quite shit. Huh. That's quite bad. I'm gonna combine all of these.
Frostweaver.
And then...
may not serve.
No action at ambushers? No. Alright, no problem. Let's grab the Shadow Warriors. Missile Infantry. Wow, they look cool. 1, 2. Okay, and then I'm gonna regular recruit.
Only the graceful.
Wait. Oh, they cost points! Oh, fuck!
Join me.
Alright, and then we want the... Oh, I don't want to get regular co-stars. Is this anti-large? We don't need anti-large, right? Gun, Great Axe, Infantry. Would this be good against skeletons? I think so. Great Axe would be good at smashing a skeleton. I'm using logic here, but I don't know if logic has any place in a magical world. Okay, no logic. Never mind. Sorry, that was a joke. No logic in the magical world. How about armored co-stars, great weapons? Wizards of the Coast is self-destructing in many ways. Wait, how? But Baldur's Gate 3 did great, didn't it? Great Axe is anti-armor. Ah! About this one. Pistol and Great Mace? Game Workshop just wants to sell it to whoever because 3D printing is ruining their business model, so they're pussing out. Larian is not Wizards of the Coast, but it's their IP, isn't it? D&D is the Wizard of the Coast IP. Isn't D&D IP owned by Wizards of the Coast? So Wizards of the Coast had to give Larian permission to use the IP. So you would really think that... Why are you like this? Wouldn't you expect that Larian licensed the rights? Yeah, but then wouldn't you expect the success of Baldur's Gate to boost D&D popularity again? Larian paid for IP and did magic. Baldur's Gate was popular before... Wizards of the Coast owned D&D. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Yeah, I know that Larian is different. I thought that maybe Wizards of the Coast... If something that owns an IP implodes on itself, can someone buy the rights to the IP? Can they do like a VTuber company swap? Can someone else just buy the rights? Oh. It can get weird. Has that ever happened for any beloved IP that's been bought out and saved by something? Does that ever happen? Like they just save the IP from being shit forever? Like Spider-Man. It does happen. Is there anything that happened that was a good thing? Spider-Man movies were complicated IP. Doesn't Sony own one Spider-Man, and then who else? Marvel, Disney owns the other. If it's a sellable IP/asset, usually happens during insolvency. Sorry. Sony owns the right to filming Spider-Man. Oh. Sometimes rights are lost in black holes belonging to companies that don't exist anymore and no one can use it. That's so sad. Oh. Wizards of the Coast bought them. Oh.
Please you.
So in theory, if people destroy Wizards of the Coast somehow, how would you even push a company into insolvents, insurgents, what's the help? Googling it. Insolvency. It's insolvency. Insolvency. How would you theoretically push a company into insolvency? Stop buying MTG cards and D&D books. But Magic the Gathering is like one of the biggest things in the world, no? Do you need to buy a D&D book? Can't you just acquire it legally off the internet? MTG is unfortunately like one of the biggest card things in the world. Yes. If it becomes like a negative asset, do you think they would try and sell it? Why are you trying to destroy Wizards of the Coast? I just want to know how it would happen in theory, and if it were to happen, if someone could do a buyout from a better company. Are there any good companies left in the sphere? There are no good companies? But that's so sad. How can that be true? That's just so sad, though. It's all Hasbro? Oh.
Keeper
That's sad.
of ice magic.
What can you even do about it, then? Time to make your own company, Lumi? I don't think I can make my own company. I just feel bad. The main 3.5 are basically public domain, also Pathfinder. Every single big company is ruled by investors, fox and shits that only care about profits.
I forbid this.
This is not... Wow, that's a lot of chariots. Ooh, that's a lot of chariots.
It is
That's a lot of chariots. Holy. I don't have any anti-cav.
bring in the harvest.
I don't have any fucking
Or
anti-cav
fight.
at all. We got Shadow Warriors. Tomb King strats go. Fuck. What if I drop my Kosars? Get the bear. Maybe Valve, but Valve is too busy making money. I'm gonna drop a Kosars. Get the super bear.
Troops with
Get this bear.
What magic?
We got the
with
Frozen
wolves.
Heart of Winter Elemental Bear. Watchmen in the Night Armored Kosars. Are these anti-cav? No. Is this anti? These are Akshina Ambushers. Vampire the Masquerade was bought by Paradox in order to save the franchise? I thought people hated Paradox. Paradox? Sorry, I'm trying to keep my finger moisturized because it's fucking broken. It's a Paradox. Paradox is good to games. Paradox is bad, but not as bad as some. So Paradox is bad in the way that they siphon out all of your money, but they still make good games. Okay. DLC City Central. Is there no winning? Chat, you're making me sad. My positivity is going down the drain. I can no longer be blonde. We are now KanekoLumi. It's KanekoLumi time. I'm too sad. My hair turned blue. KanekoLumi. Alright, well, we have a lot of bears. I've never fought against chairs. We could try it. Oh, look, King of Randy's is over here. Whoa, they got a lot of shit. Sony is against DLC at least? No, Sony cost... Does Sony make good games? Wait, yes they do. I think they do. Alright, let's leave this for one turn. We're gonna leave this for now.
Basically, there's a tendency where the most popular drowns the less. Often there will only be 1 to 2 big names in a field. Marvel and DC for comics. D&D and Pathfinder for tabletop.
Yeah.
You also see this with streamers. Like 10 viewers and you're 1%.
Yeah. That's true. I think I've been in the top 1% the entire time I've streamed. I'm a 1%er. Lumpy coffee check. I just did. I gotta use. No, I can't use my thingy. Okay. I thought I could use the spirits. Let's see. Can we use this on anyone? On anyone? Why can't I use this shit? Ah! Oops, my bad. Why can't I use that on anything? People got really upset with Paradox when they introduced a new studio for development. Obviously, the first thing these mostly modders did was kind of shit. That led to outrage.
Lord, is it
Is
time?
there no safe?
I. Who calls?
Let's be friends. Friends.
Yeah, peace.
Ooh,
That
trade
is all I
agreements.
ever want.
Ooh. Okay.
Fine.
We are on the road to friendship, chat. I'm gonna befriend the chat.
Fire and metal.
Let's not
And
allow
China.
pleasantries to delay more
Sure.
beneficial. You bargain well.
They get upset at Paradox a
Kiss
lot
Levite.
because they fuck up a lot. It seems like everyone fucks up, but maybe people fuck up with good intentions. Guys, you make me so
Don't
sad.
speak.
The world can't be this fucking sad. Minus 36! It's going up! It's going up, chat! Oh my god, it's actually going up. It's going up. It's going up. We are approaching Confederacy! It's moving up. It used to be 43, now it's 36.5. Just give it 30 more turns. See reliability? I am so reliable. I am so fucking reliable, guys. Oh well, Kostelton isn't dead. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's less than. He's not dead. He's taken over all of fucking Scandinavia. He owns it all. We protected him from the south, and now he owns all of Scandinavia. You're welcome, Kostelton. Norska, sorry. Legally distinct Scandinavia. Yes. I already have outposts everywhere, right? Do we need an Everest one? No, I don't care about you. Okay, skip this. I think we are still just holding over here in Russia.
Denied.
Can this guy move here? He can, can't he? I don't want to take this because I am at war with literally everything that exists in the north. With good intention, fuck up. Actually, the studio is now used for maintenance and bug fixing. Now people wish CI did the same thing as Paradox did. Started a bit bad because the devs weren't skilled yet, but got good over time. Well, I'm gonna go lapse back into my blissful ignorance and enjoy things for what they are and stop hoping for anything more because asking for more just makes you sad. Remain legally distinct. Scandinadia. That's so silly. Scandinadia. I think we need a second army. I think we do. Let's see. Vitievo is taken. Fort Yakova is taken. Yakova is taken and is also forced. Very frustrating. Let's see.
Baron of the Motherland.
Motherland. I don't want to use my hard-earned points here. Oh, we have 82 points on this one. Oh, ooh, we have a lot of points here. Akshina ambushers? Any Akshina ambushers? That sounds like a hybrid of Scandinavia and Canada, which is horrifying. I think it's perfect.
I deserve that.
You know what? This is the shit army. We're just gonna stack them up with shit units. I really don't know what to do. Hello, generals in the chat. I require assistance. Prove your military genius today. Help me make the right decision. I think we need 2 armies. I don't think we can do it. Karen is right here. I think we need 2 fucking armies. Unless I split up and get another fucking army.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
Oh. Defend Prague.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Prague is more important than Volksgrad. Ambushes and bait lords. The unwon. Conquer all. Restart. Make 1 offensive and 1 defensive. We also need to defend Kislev. We are sitting on... I'm gonna start another army here. I'm gonna waste my little income down to nothing. If that's what it takes. We literally... I don't know what to do. Because everything is... If I leave Kislev...
No.
Erik Torjussen will come. Volksgrad is a joke compared to Prague and Kislev. Alright, let's move back to Prague.
From here, I rule.
Just in the case that Karen comes. I don't know what to do. Kislev, I think, is being repaired at the moment because it was sieged earlier. This is so tough. You keep making small armies and they keep getting destroyed. You need real armies that'll win you battles. They keep getting destroyed while they're being built. Duh. Alright, we need to kill this dude for the military points. Ah! War is so hard. Man, Festus has taken over a lot over here. There's Karl Franz in Altdorf. He's got Nuln. Let's see, maybe he has Marienburg. Build them in a city. I have been building them in a city. Every city keeps getting taken. My cities keep getting taken. I thought I wouldn't lose Fort Yakov or whatever it's called, but we lost that to the capital. We can only build in Kislev and Prague, I think. And potentially in the other one. Stop taking shitty small towns. I'm not taking shitty small towns! I'm taking forts! He has Ubersreich, he has Eihart. Flensburg is lost. Grunberg is lost. Karaberg is there. It looks like he has a pretty good hold on things, except that there is a bit of Festus. Forts are even worse than small towns? Oh. But the Russia is all forts and no small towns. Okay, let's see. Oh, he has Marienburg. Look at that! He did what I couldn't. Good job, Emperor Franz. Alright. Oh man. Well, he's 2 turns off.
My faith in you wanes.
He's 2 turns off. We are not at war with these dudes. We are not at war with these guys. And we are also... Oh, this is our ally. Ooh, they've just got a little bit here, I see. And then all of Nagaron is open for the taking. So what we can do... I think... These guys were going for the Wood Elves.
I am the storm.
I'm gonna move this one to the Plain of Spiders, and I'm gonna move this up to
Lift your
here and see if we can bait them
heels.
out. If we can bait King Joramen out, we can take this pass, right? If we hold the pass, that would be good. Unfortunately, Hag Hall is here and Val's Anvil is taken. That's why he's a lord of the palace and you're a hag who lives in the woods. Hey, I'm a beautiful hag who lives in a Kislev. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a beautiful hag with a beautiful haggy features. Thank you very much. Oh, look, they backed off. Interesting. I actually don't know how to expand.
No higher authority.
If we bring Katerin down to here... Sorry. If we bring Katerin down to here, from here, and then we just swap this army back up, right? Then... we could... If we just clear out this southern oblast part, we wouldn't have to worry about anything else coming up from there, and then we just fight the war on the northern front. Right? Because on the west side, Konstantin is doing it. Use Katerin to clear that and use the other army as a defender. I'm gonna swap the armies. So
Right to rule.
I'm gonna swap you guys out.
I said march! March! For Kislev.
Let's do this.
Defy
So
chaos.
Katerin is coming to
Pale
Kislev,
shadow of my
and
pulse.
Sventnov is going to
Mistress of
Prague.
ice.
Prepare your master's chamber.
And we're gonna take out Eirik Torjussen. And then we're gonna retake Fort Yakova. And hopefully, after that, we don't have to deal with any southern attacks. I parked in the middle of a wheat field for this message. Why not turtle until you pop your confederacy, then gamble on pushing consolidating your gains while defending key cities? Cause that's fucking boring. I'm not just a general here. I'm a professional court jester. We can't just bait it out and sit here. We have to make moves. How did Azog get Confederates by Grimgor? I don't know. I don't know. Game is so strange
By the
sometimes.
defender.
Repel.
34.1. It seems to be moving 1.5 per turn. 1.5 per turn. Which should be 15 turns. 15 turns for him to confederate. Is there any way for me to get like more friendship with him somehow? Like what if I give him money? If I give him more money, will he be more friendly with me and consider like not being mad and stuff? Also, if you don't move your army, you get negative buffs. Red nose on her face. No red nose redeem.
Douse the home fires.
I think we're good. We're just holding. We're literally just holding. There's nothing else for us to do. I feel money works, but you'll need last for significant effect. I only have 7k. It's not that good. Alright, Irina Tereskovna. Hey, they named her correctly! They named her properly! She has a female name! That is a woman! Holy shit, it took so long. We finally got an actual female hag. All the other ones were named wrong. I'm sure they're just randomly generating them, but I'm sure there's some kind of like if you have a hag lord, just give it a female name. It's not that hard. Her surname is wrong though. Her surname is wrong? Ofna? Ofna is correct, isn't it? Oh, hello. I've learned that I shouldn't peace treaty anymore. No peace treaties. They just can't tell the difference between male and female names. It's so easy. It's so easy. Ends in A, female. Ends in of, male. Her surname ends in a patronymic, but it's not. Shh. It's a little bit better. It's better. It's called Total War for a reason. It looks like Skrulk has been putting in work in Lustria. Skrulk. Oh? State scholarship. Ice court training cost. Oh shit, ice court training cost is cheap. Hell yeah, let's get new people then. Skrulk. What's happening in Lustria? Man, Mazda Mundi owns everything. Look at this. Man. Mazda Mundi owns all of it. Hopefully he stays on our good side.
Eat my hexes.
Those hags identify as male.
Still, they will
fuck? The guy ran away.
Dead. Where I go.
He ran away.
Useless.
Wait, what? He fucking ran! The coward ran! You're shitting me. No way. But I was gonna take that. Tereshkova would have been correct. Ovna. Oh, which is also the surname of the first woman in space. Interesting. Fucking bitch ran the fuck away and now he's hiding with another army. What the hell is this? This is just all chariots. What do you have?
I forbid this.
If you go and get yourself killed to Avalorn, I'm gonna find your skulls and crush them myself. How dare you? That was my quest point. That would mean her father's name is Teresk, and that doesn't sound like a name. Maybe it is. I don't know. Okay, let's go retake Vitievo.
Strike them down.
Chariot army, what a Chad. Ow.
The motherland fights as
This
one.
doesn't take anything. Just
the
hold
motherland
it.
grows.
I'm going to try and sit here and wait for Eirik Torjussen to attack me. In theory, he should not be able to reach Kislev in a turn. Really, he shouldn't be able to reach Kislev in a turn. So I think we're safe. Otherwise, Alexander Svenov, making Setra proud or mad, either or. Don't worry, Setra, I'm defending your honor for you.
None shall
You're welcome.
question me.
Let's finish this.
I do it for
Man, war is tough, huh? Ooh, healer. Pyotr Mercilis. Mercilis isn't a Russian name, is it? Perfect vigor. Thunderous orator. Damage building. Bearkin. Wound. Harsh survivor. Hinder replenishment. Let's just get healer. Healer always seems better. Probably Baltic. Oh, yeah, they do have Baltic friends. Whoa, look at what's happening over here. Can I help? No. Nope. Absolutely not. Let's go see what's going on in Africa. Ow. Let's go see what's happening in France. I'm going to France, everyone. We'll meet everyone and become their friends. You had a different battle hymn unlocked? Did I? Am I just dumb? The skill point was wasted? Shit. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm exploring France. It's a very big deal. Sorry. Sorry, did I actually just waste that? Oops. It's fine. Surname's Marcellus. Yes, Marcellus. Your word is hard and you're terrible at it. It's not part of a formal education as a lady. I never learned how to wage war. I had no clue. I'm trying my best. This is why you really shouldn't have queens without cabinet and stuff. Bretonnian campaign would never. Her hair is dumb. The Bretonnian leader's hair is ugly. Let's see what the trees are doing. Man. War is hard. All I want to do is own the whole world. What the fuck kind of lady education lacks warfare? Ow! Rear bleeding cabinet? Well, you're not doing a very good job at being my cabinet. You're supposed to be yelling more. Put on the wigs. Chat, if you want to be a legitimate cabinet, you have to put on the stupid wig. Apparently, also, like, women judges in the UK also have to wear the wig, right? Or, like, women cabinet members or something? What is it called in the UK when the women have to wear the robe and the wig and stuff? That wig is so stupid. I love it. It's so dumb. It's actually so dumb. I have to do. Oh!
No!
Wait. This is trash.
Highborn, son.
Wait.
Absolutely not. Bow to me.
This is trash.
Your defiance is noted.
If I attack out, that will not. Will that use the garrison?
Hey,
Never.
lemon lady.
Hi.
Stop streaming and take a shower already.
I showered yesterday, slur. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! It's finally time for a fight. It's only been 4 hours of streaming. Oh! Or I could Pyrrhic victory it. No, let's fight it. Let's fight it. Let's fight it. What? What? I woke up this morning and the first thing I did was make coffee and stream. Oh my god, not everyone needs... You don't fire Archaon? What? Why not? Just auto... Why not? Why? What? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be great. What do you mean? Why do so many streamer women act like you only shower once a week? Because I'm gonna be honest. If you don't go out and you don't do anything and you don't move around much or have any muscle, you just don't sweat. Like, I don't do anything that would cause any sweating. Like, at most, I, like, wash my hair every 3-4 days. I'll, like, take a quick shower otherwise. But, there's just not that much need to, I guess. Like, I'll work out and I'll shower, but... Oh my god, we're in an open field. We're in an open field. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh my god, this was a mistake. Oh god. Why wait 4 days? Oh, my hair is very long. The longer your hair is, the drier it is. So you don't want to... You really don't want to wash your hair all that often if your hair is really long, because the tips of my hair will dry out like a lot. A kiss live in horror in an open field. Oh god. You shouldn't wash your hair that much. And if you're washing it a lot, you should probably treat it with stuff like oil or whatever, because the ends will get really dry really fast. Don't wash your hair that often. Actually, showering too often is also bad for your skin and will give you pretty dry skin. So if you can help it, you should shower every other day. And don't soap. Like if you shower every day, don't soap every day. If you're showering every other day, no poo, just conditioner. Yeah, don't shampoo. Don't shampoo. You can conditioner too. That's a thing. I don't know. I don't know about VTubers or streamers not showering for like weeks at a time, but you definitely don't have to shower as often as people think you have to shower. Which it's not as gross as you think it is. Archeon the Everchosen. I've been showering every day for years and my skin is fine. I think she's making excuses. I mean, it depends on your body too. Oh, this is the Luthern Seaguard. Just get stronger skin. If you chronically dry out your skin will start to overproduce oils. And then if you ever stop showering that much, your skin will be super oily. It's not good to mess up the balance of it. Some people have really oily skin. Yeah, but having oily skin isn't that good of a thing either. Man, I'm gonna lose this, aren't I? Should we just fight it anyway for fun? Should we fight it for fun? Like, as a treat? Or should I just go back? Showers are a long con by big water to somewhere liquid. Can't afford to not shower every day. Weather's warm and humid as fuck whole year round. Oh yeah, also I live in the north, so it's cold. So it's like an added thing where it's fucking cold. You know, I'm not sweating on them. Fight the battle since you already took it. Corner camp might be able to do damage, otherwise you might as well forfeit. Let's see. Push him in this way. There are dogs in that corner there. Let's see. A lot of dogs. Lot of dogs. America is in North, kiddo. I'm sorry, I don't live in fucking Russia, but I also don't live south of... I live in the northern states. Oh god. Ah, it's too late. That's too late. Whoa, what is that? Whew. There's a lot to manage in this fight. It's kind of terrifying. They have so much mana. What is this? What is this? There's like summoned units in here. Oh my, I'm getting nuked as well? What the fuck? Man, these aren't even doing anything. I'm getting the summons everywhere! Gate of Corn and Slash, which is what the fuck? I didn't know these were things. Hey, at least we're learning. I'll take the learning experience, even if I have to go back out and auto-resolve it or something. It's a learning experience. Oh shit, the dogs are coming from this side. Don't let them flank. Don't let them flank. Skirmishes.
Taking point. Merge them.
Oh, they're lining up first.
This word sends us forth. Taking point. Bring them down.
Man, those dogs move really fast.
Comrades of the
Okay.
bear.
I should probably send him into something.
Power.
To this.
Corsairs.
Let's send these guys over here. I don't know if we can even move fast enough to like defend against some of these charges, Chad. I'm gonna pull this one off and move them over here. Redirect that there. And then... Okay, that's gone. These will probably come back. Let's do this. You're doing pretty good right now. I'm trying my best. Move these further down.
Our duty serving. On the march.
I have no fucking magic. This is so overwhelming. You know what? We should probably try and pile up on Archeon, right? Archeon's the main threat here. And let's move more things over from the east side. Let's slowly move everything. Oh my god! There's so much magic! Is there... Do they have, Do they have, Tsinchi and stuff in here? Gotta target his units first. Are there Tsinchi units in this army? Like, there's so much magic being used. It's nuts. I don't understand. Reform all of this. Reform all of this. We're changing the battle. I think the dogs are officially gone forever, so let's do this. We're winning it. You are winning, just kill the units, don't worry about Archeon. Okay. Archeon's shield is down as well. Move these up. I think they're kind of shooting each other. We can push the Lothar and Seaguard forward, right? Especially to kind of figure out how to deal with these. Because they have shields.
As you say, seal!
We can send them into the... It's spear infantry. We can send the Lothar and Seaguard into the cavalry, right? I think.
For the throne!
I think. This is a face. I think this is a Lothar and Seaguard.
It will be done.
This.
Assyrian
Normally Archeon tries charging straight at your lord to wipe the floor with them. Well, he is fucking dead. But because we are Kislev, we're not doing so bad. This. I think we won it. I think we won it, chat.
Excellent. Setting for.
Right, as long as the... Where's my Lothar and Seaguard?
Seal.
Alright, they're still chasing that. Can you come back and deal with this guy? Because you're the only melee we have, really. That's melee. He's still killing his army. He won't kill you literally by himself. Yes. I think these are all broken. I think we've basically won it. We only have Archeon left. We did it! Wait, we did it! Except for Archeon. You know. This is so silly. I'm just constantly repositioning to kill this one dude now. Right? Everyone else is basically broken. Holy shit, there's so many arrows going out. Good job! Is he unbreakable? Wait. Let's see. Foe Seeker, Scroll of Legion, Deadly Onset, Slayer of King's Armor, Morker, Searing Doom, Spirit Leech, Burning Head, Purple Son of Zurius, Transmutation of Lead, Siege Attacker causes fear, causes her, Encourage, Hide Force, Strider, Immune to Psychology, Wounds, Frenzy, Evasion, Kindle, Flame, Arcane Conduit, Crown of Dominion, Domination, Word Save, He is not unbreakable! He's not unbreakable! He's just really annoying! Oh my god, I caught you! I caught you, you idiot! Nice ow. Okay, they're still magic damage. Attack him from all sides, man! You know what we really should do is we should try and, like, shoot three... we should try and hold him more like this. And then just shoot him diagonally so we're not shooting each other, right? More like this. And then these are sacrifice units. Now focus fire on him. I am trying. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Just watch it. He's taking like full volleys at a time. Look at it. He's taking full volleys at a time. One Archon and 900 Slavic constructs of both. Move. Go now. He's just charging everything now. Okay. Come on, this is so stupid. I don't care what it takes. Bring him down. He's at 2864. He's at 2864. He is going down. Look, he just ate a whole volley. The whole volley is hitting him in the fucking broadside. I get gunner units ASAP after this when you can. We can get the stroke, see? He's eating full fucking volleys. Some people are not shooting.
Hussars! With honor!
Obey the orthodoxy. March for Kislev.
Some people are not shooting.
Sons of Kislev!
Alright, he's at 2458. How much armor does he have? 132. He's got a lot. When you shoot into your units, it hurts them too. I know, but he keeps moving so much. He keeps using magic. At this point, he's in like a little death hole. We've got this whole like U-shaped shooting. He's too fast for kiting, it seems. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, 20, he's almost under 2k. 2003. He's under 2k. Under 2k. Fine. It's fine, we do what it takes. 1898. So annoying. He might just solo the rest of my army. Can we mosh pit him in and then just shoot at ourselves?
Obey the orthodoxy! Heart of ice!
Is that possible? I think we can do it. He's soloing our fucking army! He still has magic. Yeah, he does! I think he's going now. 1722. Mash it in! Just mosh pit him in! He can't leave if you just keep body blocking him. Holy fuck.
The motherland's finest!
Run. Get out of there. Oh my god. 16? Moshing is the worst idea right now. Oh.
On the march.
For Kislev!
What am I gonna do? He's so tanky.
Land this power.
We'll hold him with one glue.
It will be done.
1543. Holy! Oh my god!
I think it's so! Attack, comrades!
Safety.
Comrades of the fair! Kislev sends us forth!
Are you out of... Oh, shit! They are out of ammo. Okay, we'll charge you guys then. If you guys are... They're out of ammo! Is he anywhere near that? He's almost dead. Look at him.
Follow the fair!
Holy fuck! Oh, God!
On the march! Kislev's vengeance!
Jesus! He's single-handedly winning them the fight. He's down to 1,200.
The motherland's
This is so stupid. I can't just single-handedly. We crushed the whole thing. He is eating volley after volley and still casting magic at us. 1147. Okay, the only thing I have to do right now is watch out for his magic shit. It's under 1,000. Come on. Nope. Rally faster. We need to kill this guy. Oh, they're out of arrows as well. 858. Fuck. I think he's actually just gonna solo us here.
attack!
796. Arcan is insane! You lost. I think I did. We could not bring him down. 796, that's it. He will terror out your armies. What the hell? $744. He's so low. You might have killed yourself. No, it's because he's got charge bonus on him. We were doing really well too. That's actually so insane. That's so insane. We did so good in the beginning too. To be honest, I thought you were gonna lose much harder. I just could not beat Archaon. Told you not to battle him. Hey, we have to learn to understand what's going on. We gotta fight the fights to understand how terrifying he is. Otherwise, how am I supposed to know? Not try again. Another attack and he dies. No, that was already a defeat. The battle itself was fine. Man, he's so tanky. Maybe not moshing them. Why is there just a stack of awful archers? Where have you been for the last, like, 2 hours? I'm not even upset. You need some guns to blast him. I'm not upset at all, chat. I'm not upset at all. The fact that... This is hard campaign, normal battle. Because women can't into money. Because I'm being attacked. Oh, okay. There's no point in defending. I'm not upset with that fight. I've never fought Archaon before. And I'm happy with how it went. You guys are so mean to me. I learned something and you're still being mean to me. This is why we combined arms warfare, Lumi, but you did good. Yeah, this was my shit stack. So not bad. Win is a win. Archaon is a menace. I'm taking it. I'm happy with it. I don't care. Don't be upset. You did as good as I would imagine in a non-cheese fight. Cleo's Kislev armies were the same. This was the shit stack that we used to just defend while we were holding with the other thing. Who's being mean here? Some people. You'll forget everything by next weekend. That person's being mean to me. I've been steadily improving for the last 3 weeks. That was a pretty good fight. I did not know about Archaon being that strong. Did he take it? Oh, he didn't take it. Huh. See? Boyars?
Boyar.
Oh. No. Oh, the problem is that Kislev... Alright, we could reload it and just take the auto-resolve. That's probably what I'll have to do. Let's go back to 102. Oh. It was a good fight against evil Superman, nearly had it. I know! No armor pen. I'm always proud of you, Lumi, because I have no clue what's going on in this game, and it always looks like you're doing something good. Thank you! Man, he's like... Is he as strong as Scarbrand? Is there like a duelist tier list or something? I thought you lose the auto-resolve? No, I think it was a Pyrrhic victory. And he's stronger than Scarb? Serious? Archaon's strong, really? In lore he is, but in game not really. Oh, but Scarbrand is like... No, he's not. Oh. Okay. Duelist isn't what's going on there. I mean, he's giant. He has huge charge bonus against a bunch of archers. Of course, he's gonna do pretty well. All you gotta do is just smash him into things. And it's like he's like bowling on the battlefield. In game, he's high but not top. Malice with his demon form. Ow! Is probably the most lethal motherfucker in the game. Oh, Understood. Cool. Scarbrand controlled by a good player's OP. Whiskey would probably have a great time with Scarbrand. Alright. They attacked that. Okay, last turn we took Vitevo. I think I just ended there. Yeah. It took Archaon a while to kill your army. Scarbrand would just chew through infantry, but he'd get arrowed down harder. Oh, he's just more glass cannon, but more damage. More damage, more glass cannon. Imrik is strongest? Isn't Imrik in health? Scarb wouldn't have won that fight. He's way more vulnerable to arrows. Oh, so it's like a balance thing. Archaon's armory. He's bigger, so he's easier to hit. Oh! Oh, that is so cool! Are there hitboxes in the game? How do they calculate hitboxes in the game? Is it actually model size? No shit, I don't know! How do they calculate that? You can legit give Scarbrand a banner of swiftness and charge the whole army down? How did you not? I don't know, because sometimes the logic of the game is lost on me. Make boxes and hit them. I didn't know that they had hitboxes for everything. I thought it was more like just dice roll damage.
In times of crisis, you may petition your allies for direct control over a portion of them.
What we did was this, and then it was Pyrrhic victory.
Courage
Blows in
So
our
I
favor.
fucked it up and I didn't take the Pyrrhic victory that time, but
Goya.
I'm happy because I learned stuff.
Highball.
Now we will try and get some Streltsy. We'll get the Streltsy. Yeah, that'd be a lot of rolls. The hitbox is also a reason a lot of people leave lords on foot instead of on horses. Yeah, he took a lot of hits just to his horse, didn't he? Let's see. They have left Fort Yakova. Can she reach him? Let's see. Where did the Norse dude go? There was a Norskin around here somewhere that is now missing, and I don't know where he went. Another problem is that Olaf Hilmarsson is poised to take Volksgrad. Large entities have very bad time in prolonged combat since units that are attacked from the side or back have reduced melee defense. So they're actually calculating all of that stuff? If you turn around, you take more damage too? Or like broadside, like what is it called? Flank damage? What is the damage to the side called? Broadside damage or flank damage? It's like the same as a bolt. Flanking. It's the same as a bolt! Yes? That's a lot of calculation going on, isn't it? There's a lot of stuff going on all of the time in the engine. That's why Slanash unit has that devastating flanker buff. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's quite cool. Oh, it's simple checks happening a lot. Oh, it's not less damage, it's more likely to be hit. It's not a damage buff, it's just more likely to be. Oh, God, you're slow. What? I didn't know this. What? They don't put these in any notes or anything. They're not saying, oh, make sure you hit. They never tell you these things. You can't just pick and choose random logics that might apply sometimes. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, guys. It's hard to know. Let's see. Attrition when under siege. Improved tower projectiles, arrows. I don't know how we can help Kislev. I want to take Fort Yakova because then we will be free.
Mistress
But he is around, which is kind of annoying, and I cannot reach him, and I don't know where he's gonna go either. That is a problem. We could, let's see, are there ambush? Ambush success chance here is 80. We could
march.
Let's try this.
Kislev.
Ambush.
Must go and see.
This is an 70%, 80%. 80% ambush success chance. I'm gonna chance it. We'll see what happens. 1 second. Let's go ice, I guess, and then I'm gonna go tempest, I guess. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Base chance to hit is 30%. Melee attack adds 1% to hit while being reduced 1% melee defense. Minus 10% max is 90%. Flanking reduces defensive stats of enemy 10% less from sides, 30% less from rear. Oh. How do you find out these things? How do you find these things? Where do you learn them? I have questions. Oh.
I switch.
I think we take this. Should be easy grab. Problem is that even though we have taken up the west coast of Canada, we are also at war with Nagarond. So even if we take Rothkar Spire, we might have to face Nagarond instead. All of this information is available for free if you know where to look. You guys read wikis or something? Any of the tutorials in-game say flanking good, but try to flank. The problem with me is unless you give me the actual damage numbers, like this is a 30% increase, this is a 10% increase, these upgrades stack up 10% per upgrade, so you can get a total of 40% damage buff. It doesn't really compute in my head, so it just says upgrade, and I'm like, what? What does that mean? I watched super nerds who made Warhammer videos explaining these esoteric stats. I need numbers in order to understand. That's why I don't like Warcraft upgrades. Because in Warcraft, they don't tell you.
I forbid this.
any numbers, which is very frustrating. I need numbers! I need numbers! I need numbers.
Awarding Kislev.
Can we do this? No, I still can't use this at all. It has to... I have told you before how they work. Now I understand. I did not know that Warcraft was a dice roll on damage. Warcraft damage rolls are dice rolls? What do the numbers even tell you? I don't know, it makes it better. It's so much more helpful to understand it not. What? Didn't you say it was a dice roll? Wait, which one's the dice roll? Wasn't it a dice roll? Not a dice roll. It's like a roll every time. Isn't it in Warcraft? I'm pretty sure it was Warcraft. There's a randomized aspect to hero attacks. Maybe that's what I'm talking about. That might be what I'm talking about. Here, let me get magical reserves. Dice rolls for all attacks. It's not like you calculate the exact damage in your head. But you can weigh the pros and cons of cost versus, like, increase, like a buff. If you are making, like, 400 gold a minute, and the upgrade costs 1,000 gold, but will increase attack by 30%, it's more worth it to get an upgrade versus, like, 2 units in the time. You are so fucking autistic. What? That's how you're supposed to play these things. Don't autistic me. Don't autistic me. That's how you're supposed to play these things. It helps when you have numbers because then it helps you understand what's important to. I'm not autistic. This is how everyone is supposed to play. Ow! You observe and react? That's not good. I'm not good at observing and reacting. Okay, I'm not good at it. Let's go this one. Or this one. This one. This one. The math only matters if you can cap out on units. I judge in my head. I prioritize in my head based on numbers. Otherwise, I'm confused. Yeah, any numbers. The cap doesn't matter. This numbies is why you probably will like Diablo 4. No, I don't like Diablo 4. No, I don't like Diablo 4. It is very repetitive. Even though Warhammer is also very repetitive. Lameow D4. You might be trying to play above your level, Lumi. I feel like you need better fundamentals. I'm sure. Oh, look, it's Ground the Punch.
At your level of play, knowing that the upgrades make your units better is all that matters. Knowing the actual numbers doesn't start mattering until you play at actually high level. Knowing things like +2 mech attack siege tanks in siege mode killing combat shield and marines after stim are not useful for a new player.
But sometimes it feels like if you are okay at a game, maybe you could micro, and I'm obviously not good, okay? I'm not saying I'm good. But if there's no actual number on it and you're just like, this is an upgrade. I don't know what it upgrades. Does it upgrade like +1? Does it upgrade +3? Does it upgrade 10%? Does it upgrade like, does it double? Does +1 mean 10%? Does +1 mean 30%? There's no clear indication, which makes me disregard it in my head. The numbers are not relevant. Okay, fine. I'm a little autistic about numbers. Okay, I'm just a little bit autistic about upgrade numbers. I need to know what the number is and what the pros and cons of it are. Otherwise, I don't fucking care. It's like I'll erase the concept in my head because I just don't fucking care if there's no number. Tell me what the number is or I don't fucking care. It doesn't exist. The numbers, what do they mean? I'm a little autistic about numbers, okay? I care and I want to know what the numbers are for the upgrades. If you can micro that well, you would not have this problem. That's why focus on macro where the numbers matter. The numbers matter! The numbers matter! The numbers matter! The numbers always matter! Alright, I have none of this. Oh, okay, let me do something. I'm kind of hungry. Kind of hungry. You're just being autistic about number carrying about your bank account balance? No, I care about my units upgrade. Play a paradox game if you're so hungry for number crunching. I just don't understand why they wouldn't add like some kind of notice. You know? What kind of game just puts out an upgrade and they're like, upgrade your stuff? And then they don't tell you what the upgrade is. Isn't that silly? It's nicer to have it explicit instead of vague. Thank you, Abby gets it. It's nicer to just have it written out and say, this is how much it upgrades it, instead of, I'm gonna upgrade your stuff. How much are you gonna upgrade it? Yes! Ah, it's so confusing. Bigger. I think she might have broken. Either that, she's calculating your words. Sometimes the AI takes a second. Otherwise, I'll just read it. I'll give it another 30 seconds. Sometimes when it's a lot of text, it takes a while for it to like process, I think. You can do it, Robert. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. Yes. No. Actually, I see her mouth is no longer opening and closing, so maybe it's just a me. Nope. No, she's just broken. She can't do it. I'll read it. Looking at it, CA has messed with what the base numbers do a few times now, which doesn't help with people trying to learn. I'm posting an older explanation of how all the damage calcs work in the gaming channel if you want them. Thank you, Yoshi! But, okay, here's a question. Let's say you, like, in simplest terms, which is Pokemon.
Looking at it.
Oh, there she goes.
CA has messed with what the base numbers do a few times now, which doesn't help with people trying to learn. In posting an older explanation of how all the damage calcs work in the gaming channel if you want it though.
It's like
okay.
that.
Think about it this way. In Pokemon, if you're shiny hunting, you know that your odds are 1 out of 4,000, I think. The base, let's see. Base shiny hunting odds is 1 out of 4,096. Okay? If you have played, like as a kid, if you played like 3 or 4 Pokemon games and you only saw 1 shiny, you have observed through 4 games. Would you say that's correct? You have observed through 4 games. Do you know what the rate is? Aren't you for finding something isn't applicable for this shit? Do you know what the rate is? No. Okay, first off, you don't know what the rate is. Do I know what, like, all of the attack stuff is? Kind of. And then 2, if someone gave you a buff and they said, this makes it better, and you're just like, I don't know how much it makes it better. So do I even care about shiny hunting still? Right? If the rate went from 1 out of 4096 to 2 out of 4096, like 1 out of 2048, it's better. But does that make it all that much better? Not really. My incentive is still pretty minimal. It's the same thing where you go, this is the attack. It's 1 out of 100. But also,
hey Lumi, I'm begging you on my knees here, please hydrate right now. I'm seriously begging you. I'm gonna pass away. Please help. Hydration is the only cure. Please, Lumi.
Is it worth my time to fucking hunt for them? Children sat and played Age of Empires 2 on loop hard mode for years. Don't you give me shit about shiny hunting in Pokemon. Children sat and played StarCraft hard mode repeatedly on campaign. Shut up, how dare you.
If you don't have the numbers, you can figure it out by seeing the effect on gameplay. But that takes experimentation and time which you might otherwise not need to do. Is that your point?
I did not play Warcraft 3 as a kid, and I don't pay attention to the damage numbers going up because I don't need to, and also I have a whole chat to entertain the entire time. My brain is split between trying to play the game and trying to talk to chat. I simply do not have the brain power to pay attention to the damage number going from 9 to 11, okay? I won't notice a 100% of the time, it'd be easier if they just said, this is a straight 30% increase on the percentage of the rolls. I don't even know how the damage works unless I go to the wiki. Was there a wiki provided in the beginning? No! It's a very difficult to comprehend the value of an upgrade where it's like 1,000 gold when I could just get like 4 more units and then possibly might go better. This is why you should list out your upgrade percentages. It's not even that hard of a thing to ask for. Get good, lemon woman. Just list out the percentages. Gotta love hearing lemon mauled over the dumbest things. It's at most 10% or at worst 0, but that's so unhelpful. It could be this, but it could be this. It might be helpful, but it might also be kind of shit. Maybe you cap out at a 10% increase. Is that worth 1,000 gold? Probably not. Just make 4 more units. It doesn't make any sense. This is why nerds get bullied. this one shielded co-star over 7 archers and who are you arguing with? I don't know. I don't know.
Of ice magic.
2003 Blizzard, maybe? I have a problem with Blizzard from 2003, and I think they should go back in Warcraft Reforged and redo it so the upgrades have numbers on them. I think this is very important. So you've learned that Warhammer 3 isn't streamer friendly, which makes sense in streamers aren't their market. Tough luck, lemon. Wait, I missed it. Don't know. I didn't read it. Okay, thank you. The new autistic biopic from Phase Connect Studios, Rain Woman starring KanekoLumi, a frustrated Canadian fish finds he's hit the jackpot when he discovers an autistic tarred wife obsessed with numbers. Stop! I love that we're on a 20-minute tangent about upgrades in a game that isn't about upgrades. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. I swear my brain is not built to handle this bitch for long periods. Dev, you need to explain this minor technical upgrade on this very situational unit because my autism says that this should be explained to a 2-year-old for the 40-year-old chat. Anyway, I'm just telling you why I find it important to note these things, that's all. Whoa! Go!
They invite.
Kill him. Whoa, this is a blue thing! Ooh.
Victory by blade and thrust.
We have killed him. We have killed him. He is gone. I do not see... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, the bitch is bad. Look at this guy. Hey! This is the new thing, isn't it? Wait. Hello? Wow, they're like surfing. Look at that. I think they are really, really cute. I like them. The lemon's just being autistic, explaining why she's autistic. They're so cute. They're so cute. I like them so much. Alright, get more of these.
They are one people.
Oh my god. Should I get mentor? Or should I get... Let's get mentor.
My rule
I guess.
Absolute.
Chaos next time to use blue scribes. Chaos feels weirdly one-dimensional all the time. Have they done anything to make Chaos better yet, or is it still kind of bleh? I'm checking out Chaos Radius mod. Radius is pretty fun. Always feels very used to be much worse. Is it better now? I think also part of the problem was because I played as Festus first, and Festus is extremely one-dimensional. Oops, my bad. It was fun, but not that fun. If you want to play it, just play, Lizards. Chaos used to not have any settlements. Yeah, I remember. Okay, we need to retake Fort Yakova.
You're a pretender.
Let's see if he goes south. I don't think he will. I think he's gonna take Vitevo again. Archaon and Bellicor are fun as fuck. Ah, he seems OP. Zaritpa and Patarix are their names. That's very cute. I really like those guys. Corn is very Lumi-brained. Uncle Faction with good cav, and Slaanesh is too complicated for Lumi and isn't super strong. We did try playing as Azazel for a bit. But, yeah, I'm not very good at cavalry stuff. There's a lot of micro, and I'm kind of just not there. My effective APM is not good. Yeah. Slaanesh seems underpowered still, too. The concept of seduction doesn't really work unless you give them more political buff, right? Can they... I actually didn't play enough to find out. Can they seduce politically for diplomatic buffs? Or is it just... Seduction is the strongest mechanic in the game. Can you do that? Oh. I guess I just didn't get there. They can force vassalage. I probably just haven't... I didn't get there yet. Change is fun? Okay. The idea is use your cult armies to seduce factions. Oh, you send your sexy prostitutes in, and then you seduce... Oh! I don't think that's for me. I am not a seducer. I just am blonde. It's very different. I'm like golden retriever blonde, not bombshell blonde. If there were colors of blonde hair, I'm golden retriever blonde, not bombshell blonde. Very different concepts, guys.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Man, she can't even come down from there. Holy fuck. How did he come back so fast?
A pale shadow of my
He
past.
came back so fast. What the hell? Oh my god. I think we fucked up, chat. I think we fucked up. He came back in one turn. He came back in one fucking turn. Archie probably killed Vlad. No, Vlad's still kicking. He's just over here. Festus is giving Reichland a run for their money, but Reichland has extended south and killed Kemmler, it looks like. Kemmler is out of the game. I think they must have already confederated Gelt and a couple others. There's no Archaon. That's some jobber. No, but Archie was over here, remember? We killed Archaon up here. This was just some random dude. But we killed him 2 turns ago. And now he's back to being fucking alive. I don't understand.
My faith in you wanes.
What if we ambush here? Wait, no, I wanted to...
I am the storm.
I wanted to take this settlement first. I don't know if I can afford another army. Do you think Ostankia's army can take all of these skeletons at once? They've got Jorman, Yenakat. Oh, there's a lot. Oh god, there's a lot of Lich Priests. You didn't kill him hard enough. Get Zeratul to finish the job. Zeratul's dead! France doesn't get paid enough to deal with this. Archaon beat Vlad in a battle and got his trait to revive after 1 turn. Fuck my life. Oh god. Oh god, that's so frustrating. Can I kill Vlad for that too? That's cool.
An old woman.
Let's see. Ambush success chance 50. We could try and bait him out. Let's go over and see if we can bait him out. The ambush success chance is really low. We'll see if they attack me. Yeah? Cool. Ooh, what is this? Sanctum of Quintex. Sure. The other thing I wanted was the... I already have this. I don't even know what we want left. Maybe... the market square for just money? Yeah? That's probably fine. Enter. Why did you not save Zeratul? Bye, Valaris. 50% chance to ambush isn't 50%. It's your chance to ambush versus their defense. It's more like a 10% with BS AI cheating. We are playing on a hard campaign mode, so I don't know. Oh! My audio just died. Crazy.
Did you know that Grimgor kicked Archaean in the gonads one time? Funny stuff.
Isn't Grimgor an orc? Are orcs and chaos friends because they're both chaotic? Or are orcs lawful chaos and chaos is evil chaos? No. Yes, he is. No. Yes. No. Just headbutted if they're not friends. Grimgor canonically beat Archaon in a duel. Do you know Archaon is a Sigmarite priest? No, I didn't. Oh. Oh! I take those! Oh, we take those! Holy fuck, we take those. Oh shit, we take those. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We are holding! We are strategic. Oh my god, we're holding! Arcan failed to be priest. Did he get converted to chaos after he got kicked out of preschool for like touching a kid or something? That's very nasty. That's why he got chaos. Orcs just fight. Orcs are orc. They're like corn chaos because corn likes a good fight, but they show this by fighting corn. That's very cute. Orcs are the cutest. Oh! Shit. I see a dragon over there. He just had a crisis. Oh, fuck! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. It's so annoying. I can't even kick them out. What the fuck? And a Malekith is there! You better get some cool-ass traits, lady. But I did finish the quest, didn't I? Ranking 36. We should have gained some respect from our friends. Ranged. And then... Econ. There's an orc warband that invaded Korn's palace in the warp, and Korn liked them so much he revives them every day so they can keep fighting and dying again.
I do these terrible things from love for peace.
I don't know if we can take it. Is this good? Dread spears, bolt fiends, Kane harpies, Charybdis, Cold One Knights. I'm scared. Maybe I should back off. Shit, army. So terrified. Oh! No, bye. No, bye. No, 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 bye. That's a joke. I was kidding. Haha. Can be done. I don't know about that.
It is easy to discover.
I don't know. It's because of the walls they ruin auto-resolve. Man, maybe it's because it's got Malekith here. Haha. And Shakara. And Danath Hydra Blood. Oh god.
And maintain.
Now let me just take this thing. Can we fight this?
Remember your training.
Archaon is a priest who read a prophecy about him becoming the ever-chosen destroyer in the world. He got super sad about it and did everything not to become that till he realized he was doing that meant he could kill chaos. Wait, so he's like a good guy?
An extension of the Ice Court.
Wait, you're saying he's actually like a decent dude?
Sister
he's just
of ice.
Like sad? No. Oh. What? Not even close. What? He said kill chaos. What? You said kill chaos. He's a retard. It's an ironic origin story.
Join me.
That seems sad. It seems like he didn't want to be shit then. Let's do income from all buildings, which 5%. He's not a sad boy. He's an insane monster. He's planning on killing everything. Became their lapdog after destroying Malice. This seems like a pretty reoccurring thing. They'll bait something into being chaos and then they'll like make them super evil, right? Let's get the bears. Bears, please. Alright, now that we have all of this shit, we get farms everywhere. Farms in the desert, lovely, wonderful. He is literally just millions must die meme taken to comic extreme. Damn, it's retarded. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna save it here. I was originally thinking I should do my Genshin hours now, but I'm kind of hungry. And I don't want to do that. So I'll just gorilla it later. It's a funny trick Steam's probably invented to fuck with people. Yeah. Pretty good. Start. Go for it. I'm kind of hungry. I don't want to just AFK and then cook. 5K the god. What? What? Oh, I just feel bad. I feel bad about it. I feel bad. I'm really let her cook. What if I AFK for like 15 minutes? Just eat the mini. I have to order it again. Let me do this. Can I swap it? Can I AFK for like 5 minutes? 10 minutes? 10 minutes? How long will it take to cook, do you think? 15 minutes? Take longer if you need? Just go eat Lumi? All I have to do is put on the category. I'll probably still have to gorilla. I did not do enough stuff this week. Okay, lard meat. You have to be chained to the computer 20 minutes? Can I have 20 minutes? Here, I'll put on a Spotify. I feel like we're really cheesing this month, huh? We're really cheesing this. This is like ultimate cheese. Half hour just be wow. Yeah, and well, I'm not complaining. Where's the lizard at? And let me pull up the game. I'm happy. I want to play more Warhammer. How could she abandon us? I'm gonna go make some food. Cheesing is not cheating. Better than to cram it in at the end of the month again. Yeah, that made me seriously fucking sad. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. I am so good at this game. When is the next banner, by the way? Does anyone know? Does anyone know when the next banner is for Genshin Impact? Cause I got roles to do. Tags inflation of the waistline. Is stream over? Nah, I wanna go cook really quick. I'm gonna BRB. I wanna get my Genshin hour in. Cheesing's only a thing cause the pros didn't think of it first. Exactly! We're pros. We're just pros. The blinding light. Suddenly my eyes are on fire. I can't think of why. I'm just gonna AFK, cook some stuff, come back, and then we can maybe do some karaoke or something. It'll be fun! Do some karaoke. I didn't finish my Genshin needs dark mode. Honestly, yeah. That would be good. You wanna look at Yoima and how pretty she is? Okay, let me do this. Yoima! When is the new banner? Let's see. The new banner is for Nuvilet and Rio Thessaly, right? Genshin next banner. I think Leah already did something about it. Genshin right now needs to move from Unity. I think they're gonna be okay. I honestly think Genshin is such a huge force. They just can't possibly get fucked by it. Right? Alright. Hu Tao is coming back! When is the banner coming? Banner 4.1 Genshin. Hu Tao! Hu Tao is coming! When? Wasn't it? Oh my god. 26th? That's in 2 weeks! I'm gonna cry. I want to roll. I want to roll! Huh. Hu Tao comes back on the 26th. I quit Genshin because I didn't get Hu Tao. She has returned! Hu Tao! I'm already planning my Hu Tao party. I want her so bad, she's so fucking cute. I'm waiting for Disney lawyers to get on Unity's ass for what they did. Do you think they'll really care? Do you really think they'll care about it? Did we say cooking stream? We lied. It's Zatsu. It's Zatsu! Do you think they'll actually give a fuck? Like, seriously? To Disney? Are they penny pinching to that degree that they would actually go to legal war with Unity over that? Like 2 cents? I don't have anything for her anyway since July. Hu Tao! I know, Hu Tao! If not Disney, Nintendo will. Corpse with a lot of money riding on it will, absolutely. What is the actual Unity cut? Unity cut. On... What is the new Unity policy cut? 20 cents per install, so millions. Is it over a certain amount that they have to? Games that have made 200,000 USD or more in the last 12 months and have at least 200,000 lifetime game installs. So if you have 200,000 lifetime game installs and you've made $200,000 USD, you are selling your game for $1 per game, $1 per copy of game, which means you lose 20% of your income. If you are selling your game for at least $5, you still have to hit the 200,000 lifetime game installs, which means you are probably losing 4% income. multiple installs were supposed to be multiple charges. Like multiple installs as in like multiple versions per, like if I install it on a laptop and then I install it on a desktop, one install doesn't mean one stale. What if you install it, uninstall it, and then reinstall it? Is that a thing? What about that? What's the average money spent per Genshin install? I don't know. Maybe $5. You install the demo and they charge? That's so scummy. And then there's levels, it looks like. Oh, 1 second. I dropped it. Alcohol. Wait, pad. Calculate fee. Oh, and then if you pay for Unity Enterprise, it's per... okay. Done on purpose. Game Pass also counts as an install. Unity backtrack from it counts to we can magically tell when the installs are genuine, but offers no way to audit it. I've never actually looked at it. Let's see. Unity Centis, which enables you to embed a running AI model in the Unity runtime inside your game or application without needing to pay additional cloud compute costs or including latency. Unity Centis. Oh, that's just... what? Is it Unity Centis? That's the thing that they're installing? Unity... oh no, that's just a Unity thing for devs, I think. So you can really stick it to small companies if you set up a virtual machine that constantly uninstalls and reinstalls a game. That's terrible. That's terrible. Fee reduction for use. Qualifying customers may be eligible. What's the spyware that they're using? Unity spyware controversy. Let's see. Iron Source malware. Oh, Iron Source malware came from bad actors who abused the platform. It's Ironware, right? Iron Source. Iron Source. Unity. Well, they've written... Iron Source. Can I see what it is? Does that mean anything with Iron Source, anything that runs on Unity will automatically have Iron Source in it? What is Iron Source? Merger with Iron Source is complete. Thank you, TechCrunch.com. $4.4 billion merger. Let's see. I heard Unity offered waivers from the install fee for switching over to Iron Source. Does that mean only future products will have to deal with it? Iron Source from Unity. About. App economy helping mobile content creators prosper with a leading business platform designed to turn any app into a business. I feel like the gaming industry has lost so much integrity just because of fucking app developers. Can you do me a favor? Read out the first line from the Iron Source wiki page. Iron Source. No. No, I will not read the first line. No. Have you been keeping up with the latest chapters? No, I need to catch up. I'm like maybe 10 behind right now. I caught up a bit while I was on vacation and then I just Thank you, chat. Very lovely of you. Very nice. Do it, coward. No. No, I will not give you excuses to get me banned. Just read it yourselves. It's hype. Okay, I'll read it today. I'll read it today. I'll just keep Genshin up and I'll actually read One Piece. I want to read One Piece right now. Wait, what's it? TCB scans. We're reading One Piece. Godot is free. It's just gonna be such a huge move. 20 hottest startups in 2023. $1 billion startup. What do they do? Analytics, user monetization, conversion, acquisition, optimization for all devices. What have they already been used in, is my question. Is there any existing app or larger app company or developer that actually uses Iron Source for anything? Or did Microsoft just ban them from the earth until Unity brought them back? Built-in spyware, nice. Weren't people already pissed that Valorant had built-in spyware? Valorant's anti-cheat was like really problematic, right? Did you just start Genshin? Yeah, we're gonna try and do a little bit of 10. The Valorant anti-cheat Vanguard is really the Colonel Zero spyware. The problem with the Valorant anti-cheat stuff is that it is installed so deep in your system that if it ever got compromised, it would fuck up your entire PC, right? That was the problem with the Valorant anti-cheat. Is Iron Source gonna be installed? Like, does anyone know anything about Iron Source at all? Like, it doesn't look like it's used in anything at all. It is just the entire history of Iron Source on the Wikipedia page is just acquisition and merger. It's like investing round. What is it called? Seed rounds. Seed round merger, acquisition, merger, seed round, merger, acquisition. Now you can see why people are furious. Are they even used in anything? Are they even used in anything? Like, they have never been used in anything at all? Ark Survival Anti-Cheat 2? They're forcing Iron Source on people by unit contract. There's no proof of it being used on anything before. What has Iron Source been used for? Anything? It's the default ads provider in Unity games. I hate when companies do this like business talk bullshit. They're like, oh, we power the app economy, but by doing what? What do they even... Let's see. Iron Source prepackaged installer. It's... They help you monetize and advertise your mobile app. That's so unhelpful. I'm so confused. If you've ever worked even in the basics of computer security, Iron Source is a name you probably already know. Primary delivery system for packaged installers, and we're a massive part of the whole accidentally downloaded Chrome with loads of extensions thing that happened a few years ago because they never ever vetted their users, and we're also a primary source of adware on Mac computers. They're actually just an ad provider. That's so scummy. They're just an ad provider? They've never been used for anything besides ads? Ever? Like never? Well, there's no use history at all for Iron Source besides fucking ads? Seriously? Looks like Candy Crush? I don't understand. They have no track record of anything. Ever. That's crazy, isn't it? You can't find any proof of what they've been used for. Besides ads. Right? Current CEO of Unity is the dumb fuck that ruined EA. Rat just jumping ships after sinking them. I understand why people were angry. But now I'm seriously confused about the decision-making process. Isn't there like a board or something that should be able to veto this or something? This is a huge conversation we could have about how software development nowadays is just retards slapping together packages from third-party providers, and the amount of original code being produced is next to none. I just don't understand. How can, even from a business standpoint, you can't just acquire something for $4.4 billion and then just go, they don't have any track record of anything. Like, unless Iron Source paid Unity to acquire them. How can you just take in some random software or like package installer that has not been used in anything before? The board's in on it too? Did the money go from Iron Source to Unity? Like, did they pay to get taken or something? Right? Very optimistic view, Lumi? I don't understand! Isn't Iron Source... Yeah, it's literally an ad company. They are an ad company. They have not done anything game-related. Twitter was bought for $50 billion and it has never turned a profit in its entire existence. It's all magic money tree bullshit. I thought Elon just wanted his company to finally be X.com. I watched Asmon watch a vid that explains this, just his video to understand. Yeah, I'll find it. Let's watch Asmon's video of Asmon watching someone else. Asmin watching Iron Source. Asmin Unity drama somehow got worse. Is it this one? Asmin Gold clips. Oh no, react anytime. I'm kind of curious. Peak react content. I am when she's supposed to be eating, I should cook. But now I'm so curious. You need to get some food. Leave it running in the background. It's 57 seconds. It's not gonna be very long. Also, technically, Genshin should be upset about this, right? MiHoYo should be upset, right? They won't get mad at me, right? Asmin and Lumi on the stage game, people gonna flip. Asmin already watched me. Asmin already reacted to me doing something really terrible. I don't think Asmin remembers who I am, but we already had some interaction. Yeah, 57 seconds. When I watched this 30 minutes. Oh shit. Asmin Unity. Let's see, 30 minutes. Oh, it's a 23-minute video. Is that the one? Okay, there's Asmin Gold TV. Game developer explains the Unity disaster, or the Unity disaster somehow got worse. Asmin Gold reacts. Which one is it? Literally, Unity trying to make money off their market share. Upper echelon. That's the guy with red hair. His timing was impeccable. It really was. This dude, just watch Upper Echelon.
It's actually one that...
Upper Echelon. Yeah, fuck you, Asmin Gold. I hate you. I'm scared. Will he just show up? Upper Echelon. Okay. Found it. Let me...
Alright, yesterday I talked about the fall of Unity.
Okay, the fall of Unity. Whoa, so epic. I'm gonna make some food. I'll leave this on for you guys. Oh, it's so big. Let's do this. Oh my god, it's so gigantic. Okay, I'm gonna leave this on just in the corner here because I should probably have Genshin up bigger. And then I'm gonna be right back while I make some food. Asmin Gold will gate of Nurgle into your home. No!
And today I'm talking about it again. Why? Because it continues to get much worse. The picture continues to change, and because I'm now fascinated by it.
Me
Long
too.
story short, watching a company
I actually want to
implode
watch this. This is a shame. I actually want to watch
like this and scratching my head as to why makes me want to figure it all out. If not for certain, then at least plausible speculation on what the reasons might be, the secret agendas,
okay,
or
audio
hidden
good?
motivations.
This is
I'm
11
not gonna bore everyone
minutes!
with a lengthy recap.
Can I make a playlist maybe? This is only 11 minutes long. Can I make a playlist? Because I'm going to be gone for maybe 20 minutes. Man, maybe I should just watch the Asmin one. Now we just need Subway servers in the other corner. Good going. It's only 11 minutes! Can I do the Asmin one for...
This is a fairly major story.
This one's 7 minutes. Here, we'll just... Fine. I am a React Andy now. This is my React Andy arc. I desperately need to eat food. So I am now a React Andy. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. Enjoy Asmin Gold. He is being covered by my weasel.
Thousands of dollars per
download. Asmin is so cute here.
My studio.
Oh my god, the weasel's talking about Unity. Crazy.
That make games that you play. This is pretty crazy.
Oh, and by the way, what the outcome of this is going to be is that you're going to have to buy more microtransactions.
I'll be right back. Don't tell me how you.
And games will be more monetized.
I'm gonna go.
That or the game is going to be
I'm gonna go make
food. To get less content.
I'll be right back.
It's going to cost more.
Don't mind me.
Cost will not just the developers aren't just going to eat this cost.
Wait 1 second. Let's get the audio.
This is going to be pushed towards the consumer.
For a long time, we devs have been feeling more and more, I would say, betrayed and ignored by the engine maker Unity. In a world where you look at Unreal Engine and see the march of progress, while Unity's technical people do great things, we do see them off chasing other industries and making business moves that are particularly worrisome. In fact, almost a year to the day, I launched a video in this channel about another wave of developers essentially having a bit of a rebellion. Today, though, it's an even more crazy situation. And I want to start setting the tone today with a quote from former Electronic Arts executive John Riccatello, who is currently the CEO of Unity. He explained
sold his shares, by the way, a week before this happened.
you by saying this. You're 6 hours into Battlefield. You run out of money. We now charge you $1 to reload. And you're far enough in that that's going to be something that you feel okay about. So he actually did.
Yeah, of course, right? Yeah, and that's a good point, what he's making. Like, and again, that's smart. What he's saying is that once you're so invested into the game, then they can start nickel and diming you and charging you, because it will cost you more to get out than to just pay the fee.
Use an analogy of a paid microtransaction reload. Of course, that never came to pass, but the point is, that's the kind of analogy he used. That's the sort of thinking that is going on. Recently, he said this: if you're a 7-figure developer, you can afford $75 a month. True. But if you're not, you can just get started or choose for an artistic reason to give your games away for free. Or if you're a hobbyist screwing around or a student, this is free. You get the full power of Unity 5 for free. There's no royalties, no fucking around. It's simple. That's really what we're announcing.
Good for them.
Things have somewhat changed since then,
it seems
though,
that way.
because only a weekend after Unity highlighted the performance of Sea of Stars, a game that's on Game Pass, getting humongous amounts of downloads and has separately sold over 250,000 copies, they have managed to, single-handedly create an insane drama for themselves and actually worry developers. And this all started...
Well, I think that it's reasonable for developers to be worried, right? Because, like, whenever you realize that you're building a castle on sand and they can just change the agreement like Darth Vader, well, then what the fuck? How can you possibly, in good conscience, develop and build a platform and build a game on something that could just be changed randomly? And this is the problem, right? Is that even Unity, even if they undo everything, I think people still won't trust them. And people will still go to other platforms. Because who's to say they won't do this again in the future?
With a blog post on the 12th
I think
of
part
September,
of the damage is already done.
and it was released right at the same time as Apple's big showcase. I wonder if they were trying to bury that news in tech circles. The title is Unity Plan Pricing and Packaging Updates. Pretty, you know, simple name for something that's going to generate a lot of rage, because this is a update to Unity's licensing plans, designed, of course, to get more money out of users. Now, in this, there are some more minor elements. As an example, they are removing the Unity Plus service tier, which was a smaller scale one used by smaller indie developers and perhaps, you know, some solo devs, right?
Okay,
it's replaced by the much more expensive Unity Pro. And while that may have a bit of a sting for some, where things get a lot more spicy is this. We're introducing a Unity runtime fee that is based on each time a qualifying game is downloaded by an end user. We choose this because each time a game is downloaded, the Unity runtime is also installed. They're basically saying, right, we're two products, the Unity editor, the Unity runtime. You'll have your Unity subscription that will, you know, pay for however many seats you have that have access to the Unity editor, and then we will charge you based on how many times the Unity runtime is distributed, which of course means any time your games are, like, downloaded, right?
Well, yeah, they effectively install something onto the user's PC that tells them that there's been a download of this game. And they just want everybody to trust them that they have correct and enough fraud protection to know whenever a game is downloaded twice. You see what I'm saying? Like, how can you possibly trust them for this?
And they say this because, yes, each time a game is downloaded, the Unity runtime is also installed. Also, we believe that an initial install-based fee allows creators to keep the ongoing financial gains from player engagement, unlike a revenue share. Now, how does this work? Well, you have to pass a revenue threshold to be eligible. At the Free and Plus tier, that revenue threshold is $200,000, and it's $1 million for the Pro and Enterprise tiers.
And you think about $200,000. And so you have a video game that you spend a year making, okay? And you have 3 people that work on that video game. So that's about a little bit under $70,000 for each person that works on the game, assuming that it's divided evenly. And that is also assuming that there are no secondary costs. There's nothing else like that. $200,000 might sound like a lot of money, but whenever you actually start aggregating it and breaking it down for like what this money is going to go towards, you will realize that that is fucking nothing. That is like nothing, man. There's operating costs, salaries, paying for voice acting if you have any voice acting in the game, paying for anything. Yeah, it's nothing. So this actually would affect a lot more people than you would imagine. Now, obviously, there's like the 99% of people that it won't really affect, because probably 90% of people or 50% of people just download Unity because they're like trying it out. They're not genuinely using the product in order to make a video game for a commercial purpose.
Now, you might think 200 grand in the bank? Fantastic. Here's the thing though. What if your game costs 250 grand to make, right? And maybe you got a publisher. That would mean that you will have, say, sold 200 grand.
A lot of publisher agreements. I've even heard publisher agreements that are even beyond 50%. So like a developer, signs a deal with a publisher, and the publisher takes over 50% of their revenue. Massive.
Don't forget
yeah,
the
and then there's
butter
also
was
the
up.
Steam fees. And then there's also, there's a lot, man. Not uncommon. Yes, I know. It's crazy.
Worth of copies
Yeah,
you will
usually
have
it's
not
50.
made back.
For a
You
big
won't
publisher,
have made
something
back
like that
money.
could be more.
And the bill for this sort of thing will come due, right? This will come due in a pretty damn bad time for you, because you've now got to work out, okay, how is my studio being funded? I'm not seeing revenue from the game that, we released that just came out. And it's very rare. Let's say a game's budget is $250,000. It's pretty damn rare that a game is able to cover its production budget in a month or two, right?
Yeah.
So this may seem kind of like not that big, but that's actually a really bad time to have the bill. Also, interest.
That's actually a very good point that he brings up, is having to pay that very early on whenever you're also not able to pay other costs that are going to be immediately due, especially scaling costs. Like if you have an online game and you're selling a bunch of copies, you're going to have to scale the support for servers and stuff like that, or customer support, and you're going to have to scale that first, because then if you don't, well, then you don't have the game that's making the money in the first place. So asking for that so early on, it's actually very harmful. Now that I think about it, I hadn't thought about this before.
This is charged to the developer? What about the publisher? Because it's rev share everywhere, but then the developer doesn't pay based on a rev share. The developer gets to pay on a per install basis, which, oh boy, there's wrinkles to that. Now, then you have to pass an installation threshold on a lifetime scale to be eligible, which is 200,000 at the free and plus tier and 1 million at the pro and enterprise tier.
Yep.
Then fees are structured to basically allow for some of
I think also a lot of game development for indie developers is based off of a dream. And I think this is the dream that you're going to make the next Among Us, Vampire Survivors, Halls of Torment to an extent, not as popular as the first two, but still also very popular. The next Among Us, the next whatever game, right? Cult of the Lamb, many of these very popular indie games. Cuphead, Stardew Valley, Valheim, yeah. And so this is actually kind of comparable to streaming to an extent, is that if people feel like they can't really achieve a dream of being very successful streaming because there's a massive cap on it, it's going to really hurt people's enthusiasm to get invested into it, because they're going to realize that there's never a way, there's such a low ceiling for this, and if I get to that ceiling, all I'm going to do is hit my head. And I think that's why it's so harmful. And it's also not even harmful functionally for a lot of these developers, because as Unity said, and I think they're right, a lot of developers never even are going to hit this threshold anyway. But the problem is that saying that there is a threshold means that there can't be a dream. Does that make sense? So you can't have hope whenever you have this ceiling that's so low. And if you develop and you do a great game, you do so well, then you're going to have to pay them such a huge amount of money. Installment costs, even from pirated copies and bots that would uninstall on a virtual machine that changes IP. You pay it once and can generate Unity, so much fake profit. Yes, that is also another issue. This is also hugely bad for Steam, and small indie companies will be taking down their games because of Unity, and Steam will lose revenue because of that. Well, it's bad for everybody except for Unity, and I think in time Unity will realize it's bad for them too. And I think they already have. That's why they're trying to walk back as much of this as possible right now.
Ounces of scale. 20 cents per install at the free and plus tier, and then that scales from 15 cents to 2 cents per install for each more than 1 million installs per month at the Pro and Enterprise level, with a special caveat that if your game is installed in an emerging market, there will be a significantly lower flat rate. That's, of course, because a lot of mobile games are big in low revenue per user regions, at least, say, on a US dollar basis. And then you can get some credits for the fee if you integrate more of Unity's technologies beyond the editor, like, say, their gaming services or their mobile ad support. Yeah, you can see how this is kind of working now. So, companies want money, licensing fees, those are not a particularly new thing. Now, Epic Games, right? The creators of Unreal Engine, their tool set is free. But the understanding is that if you make a big old box game with it, then you have the first million be royalty free, and anything past that, they take 5%. And of course, because that's based on revenue and it's going up to a fairly high number there.
Well, it's a percentage base too. I think that 5% is like, I personally am not a big fan of, I think if somebody buys a program, they should be entitled to 100% of the profits that they generate with that program because they bought the program. Like, I don't like all of this licensing, like, pyramid scheme type bullshit. I think that it's unhealthy for society. But, I mean, Unreal is free, though. I thought that there was, like, a dev version of Unreal that you pay for. Is that true? Not anymore. No, it's free? Okay, I'll just assume I'm wrong.
I think the idea is, hey, you make money, we make money. Everyone's happy enough. Now, this install threshold is...
Yeah, Mudahar had a good point. Yeah. What would happen if Adobe started charging for every video you upload and take some of the ad revenue? Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't like this... I don't think it's good that you should be able to do this. I think if you sell a service or you sell a product, people should be entitled to the profit that they generate with that product. It's like if I go to like Home Depot and I buy something like a lawnmower and I mow somebody's lawn, I shouldn't have to pay the people that make the lawnmower $1. I bought the lawnmower. I should have every right to use it however I want.
Also a bit of a new question, at which point developers and the general audience then really found it become rapidly clear that this is one of the more poorly thought out deals for game developers that really many of us have seen in a very, very, very long time. And they put out a Q&A. The Q&A is quite bizarre. So, the Unity runtime fee does not apply to our film, gambling, or education subscription plans at this time. So if you're an industrial plan or gambling, you don't have to worry. It's just game and app developers. You are invoiced monthly based on the installs in a given month, and the installations are just defined as installation and initialization of a project on an end device. Now, this is the big thing. There's some good, there's some bad.
And this is what people are concerned about, is that somebody can intentionally install a game, like a group of people can hate install a game and then cost the developer a bunch of money.
Fees will only start being generated
and this
from
can
January
absolutely
1st, 2024.
happen.
The bad news, all of the installation threshold requirements, those are retroactive, right? So, yeah, if you have big install numbers, yeah, you're just going to be straight into this. Now, there's a lot of problems here if you apply some of the old human brain thinking to this question. So, the more people who install your game, especially on the perhaps razor-thin margins that you'd planned before any of this became apparent, the more money you then have to pay Unity. And your installation of a game can then actually actively harm a developer, which is fairly crazy. I did enjoy, of course...
And 20 cents is a pretty good amount of money. Like, whenever you think about, like, I mean, if 100,000 people do something, that's $20,000. That's a lot of fucking money, man.
Chris Wolfart, funny Twitter account, many good funny things. Pirate game, delete it, download it again. Keep on doing it. Company loses $600.
Fuck them, dude.
Fantastic. So, let's talk about the problems that developers and community members have highlighted, and then Unity's attempts to squirm their way out of this, because there is quite a large amount of trust me bro in this. Okay, let's start with some problems. Hello Unity.
Okay,
how
what
are
did we
installs
learn?
tracked or
What did
monitored?
we
How is
learn?
revenue
What did we
determined?
learn?
Do
What did we
pirated
learn?
installs count? And
Hello,
how would
what did
that
we learn?
be
This is why I
determined?
hate admin
Well,
his fucking
they're
reasonable
not
at
going to
times.
say how.
What did we
and it's
learn?
like-
What did we learn? Here, can I pause it, resize it? Oh Lord, she's back. I only take 15 minutes. Unity bad. Here, I'd feel bad if I don't actually play the game. So I'm gonna resize, let me just resize it really quick. I'm gonna redo it like this. And then we're going to resize it. Nice. Okay. Oh no, you guys saw my browser. Oh, terrible. Alright, cool. And then I'm gonna play Genshin. Alright, nice. Now I think we can... Right? Doesn't turn full black screen?
I understand why
There we
Unity
go.
wouldn't say
Unity
how.
bad.
Because
a lot of
if
double
they
takes.
say
We
how,
spent
they
15
also
minutes to
say
get
how
50
they're not
seconds of
tracked.
information. That's how React content works, man.
And if you know how they are tracked, you also know how they're not tracked, which allows you to work around their system.
do my
So
damage really
they're clearly not going to say this. But again, how can you possibly trust them, especially whenever they're making such a massive change?
Aside from other issues that many people have raised, are we going to see more games delisted
You
to
tweet about
avoid
this? I know, they
incurring
said the same
I
thing.
learned that my
costs?
showers last as long as
There are
Lumi
so
takes to
many
eat.
thoughts here. I mean, make a game. Game is
like-
freemium.
I eat
Game
like a
makes
crazy
200
person.
grand from
I
in-app
inhale
purchases after
food.
being installed 3 million
It's from,
times. Now owe Unity 20 cents
I don't know, it's a
per
weird
2.8 million
childhood
installs.
habit.
560 grand. That's 360 grand more than we made. Yeah. This is one that is
Wow.
quite funny with the, you know...
I just can't believe that, I can't believe this is legal. I hate this licensing
eat? Had
stuff.
some
I think
toast.
this is so harmful. Like, imagine if every single time that you made something on a Windows PC, you had to give Microsoft money. Imagine every single time that you played a video game and you uploaded a video of it, you
Look
had
at
to
this.
pay the developer money. Imagine
Someone
every
take
single
the
time
food.
that you used to, you know, you
I didn't like
drive your
being looked at
car
when I
and
ate.
you're doing Uber, you have to pay Ford money for that. It's awful.
You know,
I don't know why this is accepted in
Uber lets you
any
rent
capacity.
cars.
If you buy a
to
tool, you should be
do
entitled
Uber
to the
with?
profits of that tool.
Did you know that?
Why is it different because it's software? Is there any logic to this? Because it's clearly not different because most software doesn't require this, like Windows or Photoshop.
Yeah,
it's
nothing
crazy.
new.
Imagine paying a tax for every nail you nail on a house. Yeah. Their excuse is updates. I mean, Windows does updates. Yeah, what do you mean? There's updates, bro, for people who can't pay up front? Yeah, Windows does updates.
With the freemium mobile model. Also, publishers
Are there certain types of
are,
subscriptions?
are talking about
Yeah,
things.
you can
so,
rent-
Devolver Digital, you may have heard of them.
If you
Definitely
actually rent
include
like
what
a
engine you're
Tesla
using in game
through
pitches.
Uber
It's
to do
important
Uber
information.
with,
What a
they give you EV
well-timed
benefits
post from them.
as well.
Because you've got to remember with all
That's
this
also
stuff,
a
you know,
thing.
you sell your game, Valve takes 30%. Then that split
Yeah, I
between...
love seeing people defending getting cucked. It's so bad. Like, I can't believe that people are okay with companies setting these completely draconian rules where they just own a percentage of everything that you create with their product that you paid for. It's so consumer unfriendly and market unfriendly, it's insane.
Yeah.
you and
Hi,
your
VTuber
publisher,
Pretty Man. I
then
know, man.
you are charged the money. Like,
Oh.
that is...
Can they rent me someone to
that's
do the
pretty
job
rough
for me?
because of where this is probably going to
Maybe.
happen. Like in the waterfall, at least based on how they're talking about it. Developer Agro
Uber
Crab
rental plan for
pointed out
drivers
that if
usually
you
puts
put
the
your
drivers
game onto
into a
Game Pass,
financial
that's
hole. Oh,
potentially
really?
millions of installs
I
that
talked
you
to
could
a lady
potentially
who
be
did
asked to
it,
pay a
and she was
licensing
pretty
for
happy
and
about it.
a licensing fee for. And
I
well,
feel like the
while it may
basis
not
of
be
the model
you,
is kind of
actually, as it transpires,
problematic, maybe.
Unity have a response to this, and I don't think the industry is going to be particularly pleased by it. I mean, hey, what about giving access of your game to people for free for a free weekend? Maybe
Even demos cost money. Even demos.
Ow.
The Epic Game Store free game option. That could now cost you money. For Over the Moon Games, they've said here, hey
Has
Unity,
everyone been
our game
hydrating?
The Fall was on
Yes.
Epic Games as a free game. I
subscriptions
was
are
quite
for
happy to
heated
sell them the
seats.
rights for peanuts, and the game was installed like 7 million
If you want
times.
the Tesla
How do you
Model
propose
Y,
this
you
will
need a
work?
subscription.
I'd owe
If you want the
more
Model
money
S, you can
than
get it for
I've
cheap.
made in my life. That's insane. Again.
No, I made toast. I made myself toast.
Then, of course, there are developers talking about just,
So this is just like,
abandoning the engine, you know. They're
this is
they're
just
saying,
like,
all right, you know what, screw it.
pretty standard
Here's
stuff.
one from
He hasn't
Aaron.
said
We've used
anything that
Unity 11
exciting.
years now at
Like an
Flipfly,
overview.
and I've been
Some
teaching
companies
kids
also
how
do
to make
subscriptions
games
for the
with it
navigation
at a
features, of course.
non-profit
Yeah,
for 3 years.
Tesla's,
After days of egregious announcement, I'm actively planning to move us all to an engine with less
navigation system
hostile
is a
practices.
subscription, isn't
Because
it?
yes, be
It
it
is a
on
Yeah, that's
subscription.
obviously what they should do. That's absolutely what they should do. It's not even a question. The Valve cut isn't so bad, gives you access to a huge audience. I think that the amount that Steam takes is pretty bad. I think Steam probably takes too big of a percentage for
feel
what
like
they're doing.
Asmund just is kind of a doomer, huh?
It's like
He's
35%,
kind of sad
right?
about everything.
It's 30%. It's 30. Okay, 30%. 30% is a lot.
Tesla's taking
Especially
all the
like
worst
they're not even
business
really
practice from
publishing the
software into
game.
cars.
They're just simply allowing it to exist on their platform.
Yeah,
Like that's
they're very
fucking massive.
interesting.
30% to a certain amount.
You can
then it
rent your
scales
own
down to
card
20 as
too,
more
which
sales are
seems like
made.
a fucking
Really, I
yes,
didn't know
too.
that. Well, at least that's a bit better. 30%, but it gives you about
user,
10,000% more customers. Yeah, I understand
user
that.
and
and
Turo
that's
is
why people
very
still
nice.
upload on the Steam. Epic,
As
yeah,
long
Epic
as
Games
you're
takes
not
like
an
a much
asshole.
smaller percentage. That's why I
Turo's
think it's
pretty
very
good.
important that you have competition in the space. And that's why I've always been very negative about people
But
that were
I guess I don't understand
just,
what it would be
like
to
any
be the
time that
owner of
any
the
other
car.
studio tries to make a launcher, they get shit on because they're
Every
not
time I
Steam.
open the
Absolutely
stream,
not.
Lumi
That's
loses
bullshit.
money.
Like,
I would have 50
a
tabs
monopoly
open.
is
Rent out my
not
car.
good for the consumer.
Yeah, you can rent out your car to
Engine,
people if you don't use it every day.
There are other engines out there, and people are potentially quite interested in moving them. I would bet a decent amount of money if I could port everything in
Where's my
CUD.
last
I think that's
daily?
Caves of CUD, which there's a really good Mandalore gaming video on. Either that or Seth, I forget. But anyway, the only thing we'd lose is mobile and console, which is big
Would
enough
be
to stick
funny if
around,
your
but it
subscription
probably
ended while
won't
your
be
Tesla
blocked
was
forever.
driving on a
Cult
highway
of
and you were
Lamb.
sleeping in the
Buy
backseat.
Cult of Lamb now because we're
I don't think
delisting it
Tesla
January
works like
1st.
that.
That's certainly
And
fun.
I'm sure there's
others have
fails.
pointed out
Where's
the
my
potential
last
for
daily?
harassment here. Like, yeah,
Did I
you
finish
could
it?
pirate a game, install it to 500 virtual machines, and you've potentially hurt a game developer. People may say that's insane, but like,
It's not insane at all. People do all kinds of crazy stuff, and also I would assume that the
I would not
tool
trust
to
a
do
random
that
with
would
my
be
car.
usable for any game, because it's just simply
You can
replacing the
also
executable file
rent-
that you're installing to each
We
machine.
talked about this before.
to being
Wait,
a
we
different
talked about it
file for
before.
each
I
different
said
game.
that
Like you don't even need
if
to write
you
new code for each different
have
thing.
like a
you just
really
need
expensive
to input
car,
the game.
you can actually rent it out for money or something. If your Tesla subscription runs out, it explodes instantly. Tesla actually rolled back the auto park function. Tesla used to have an auto park function as part of their base subscription package or something. Like you buy your Tesla, you buy your navigation subscription that has like the Tesla built-in whatever auto stuff, auto drive, auto park stuff, and then they rolled it back and they said they wanted to change the auto parking system because they used to use infrared, I believe. No, they're not just changing software on it, they're changing the hardware. But it's probably never coming back. So they used to use an infrared system to do Tesla Auto Park to sense the rest of the cars to actually park the car, right? But now they want to change it from infrared sensing to a bunch of cameras. So they started putting a bunch of cameras on the Teslas. But it's actually not as many cameras as it was infrared sensors before, or the coverage isn't as good with the cameras as the infrared did have. So the thought between people who actually are interested in Tesla is that they'll probably never put the auto park system back unless it's for some ridiculous fee, because they changed the entire hardware for the system. Vision isn't as good as infrared sensors for distance measurement. Yeah, I don't know why they did it. Honestly, if you're more cynical, you probably just think it's a cost-cutting thing. Like, oh, now that they have cameras, they're not gonna they're not gonna even support the auto park system anymore. It's probably cheaper. But Elon promised he would put it back better with cameras. Anyway.
Into the code.
I forgot
so it's
how
like
that
as
was
soon as one
relevant to the
person does
discussion.
this, it's just possible for anything.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
especially
people
yeah,
are
you can
technologically
automate it.
proficient. They can do
Yeah, it was
spooky
a-
shit
it was a
with
thing.
virtual machines, right? Of course, Game Maker, Default Engine, Godot, and even Tim Sweeney have chimed in on all of this. Epic saying that they've got no plans to change their
buy a car,
perpetual
I buy a
license
whole
model,
car, not some wishy-washy bullshit
right?
with extra
And they're
subscription
going to do it
options.
so
How's
that
that
like
cynical?
they can't change the deal that they've made with you when you sign on.
Yeah,
Just a
that's
whole
true. It's not
a
very
whole bunch of the
cynical,
whole
it's
industry just taking this as the
Android
easiest
rage.
marketing win they could possibly
build your
get.
own car.
There's actually some
Isn't that
talk
more
of a
expensive?
class action lawsuit coming from
we have-
developers.
Where's my last
I don't know if they can sue Unity. I really don't know about that. And yeah, I don't know. Actually, yeah, I can't say. It seems like they probably can't, but like I don't know. I have no idea. You're wrong about Steam just being a
really
marketplace
should
that
look
provides
into renting
services
out
to
my
serve
truck
your
for
products
days I'm
in
not
multiple
using
markets.
it.
They're offering cloud save. They
You
offer
should
content management,
get
pushing new
insurance.
updates, ensuring
Get
user
good
product
insurance.
is a stable version. Yeah, Steam is.
Oh,
Steam
we were
is
talking
a
about
great service.
subscription
I've been
model on
using Steam
cars.
ever since I was in high school.
Isn't that similar
I
to
think
a lease?
Steam is great.
Leases
I don't
are
have
just
anything bad to
subscription
say
cars,
about
no?
Steam other than the fact that
That's
I
why
think they
you
take
should never
30%.
lease.
It's a lot of money. And
What
it's
is
also
this?
not good for an
Here.
industry for there only to be one person working
Found
in
it.
the industry. Monopolies
Lots
are
of
bad,
insurance and
but
deposits,
Steam is a good
yeah.
company. You're right.
But
There's not
ultimately,
much
then,
ground
the
for
point here
lawsuit as
is that
far as I
Unity just
know.
decided to change the rules of things, the rules of
If
the game
they
really
could
arbitrarily, because
classify
this is
iron source
almost
as
like a new
malware, could
utility
they
cost. The way
do
that
a
you've got to
bad
pay, or
faith
at least they want
actor
to start
lawsuit
charging
or
you
something?
for
Is that a
Unity
thing?
runtime deployments.
Yeah.
And
BMW
again,
was trying to
as you'll
$15
soon see,
a month
all
for
on a
heated
trust
seats.
control
Really?
basis.
That's
And
so
what's being
dumb.
said here? I already committed to their engine for my new game, put years of work into my pipeline. I did so under a simple per-seat license I'm happy to pay. Now when I'm close to release, they spring something new on me. Not a price increase, a fundamental change in how we do business together. And that
It's a good point. Yeah. A game can take years to make, and they could be 6 months out from releasing the game, and then this change goes into effect in 3 months, and yeah, you're fucked. That's actually a really good point. Like, I don't really work in game
Maybe
dev, so I don't really think
Asmongold's
about this
audience
stuff
is
off the
just
top of
younger.
my head.
I
But
feel
yeah,
like this
these
is
are
all stuff that everyone knows.
100% this
Maybe
could
that's
happen.
why we're feeling so silly. Sorry, I feel dumb. Maybe this is why people feel so silly about it, about the first 15 minutes. It's like 50 seconds of information because most people know everything else. Can you tell my friend Atomic he's an asshole? Sure, he's an asshole. It's meant for blondes. This is stuff we already know. This is so dumb. They did a subscription because it's cheaper to install the same features for every card than disable it to have a separate product. So scummy. That's so scummy, man. Can we just watch the actual video? Let's see. The dude's name was... If I was going to rent out a vehicle or vehicles, I'd have the corp that rents out the vehicles leasing them from another corp, so if they get sued, assets are separated. Apparently, that's a really good way to make money in, the Philippines and, like, a third world... Not third world. Like, very densely populated areas... is you own the fleet of stuff and then you rent it out, and then because the fleet of stuff is its own company, but you can separate it, it also makes a lot. Sorry. Bellular is who... Wait, who are we watching before? We weren't watching... Is that his name? Wait. What was the one? Not Bellular, right? Oh, Bellular. We were looking at another upper echelon. Upper echelon. I am taking hits in Genshin Impact. And we'll watch upper echelon.
Lengthy recap of stuff they've already heard because most people probably understand the gist of it already. However, the crux of the issue is this.
Okay, this one.
Unity
After
Technologies
25
is a
minutes, the
video game
conclusion is
software
still
company
Unity
responsible for
bad.
making the Unity game engine.
I just
has
want to
recently
know
adjusted their fee structure.
about
On top of
Iron
a flat
Source.
subscription service, they will now charge game developers
Let's
per
see, I'm trying to
install
find
with retroactive
what I'm
terms of
supposed
service
to do here.
changes, and that monetization scheme will
Underwater
have a severe
salvage.
negative impact on a great deal of projects. Going further, they deliberately pulled down their own transparency GitHub repo, tracking changes like this, and reversed a number of commitments from years prior about having the best interests
wait,
of
it's
the
above
community
me.
at heart. In essence, they destroyed the
Lumi, am I
totality
really an
of
asshole?
their
Yes,
goodwill,
you are.
jeopardized a
No,
multitude of
the
projects,
only
angered
the person.
entire industry, top to bottom, and they did all of it for what? More money?
Oh.
Sure. The CEO is an industry paragon of how to squeeze more money from an audience. I discussed that last time.
Oh,
but
this one.
deeper than that, it seems like there must be something more sinister happening. Avoiding the topics I focused on last time, you can just go watch the prior video if you want to hear about those. Let's take a look at the board of directors.
Lumi, your buns are
We
made
already
in
know
Unity.
about
You got
John
8 months supported to
Ruscitello,
Godot, Lumi.
the
Oh no!
He sold a bit of his stock right before this all happened. He was the former CEO at EA Games. He wanted to charge gamers per reload in the heat of the moment when price aversion was lowest, and the industry hates him for good reason. But who's this guy? Tomar Barziv. Credit where credit is due. Tugging on this thread is the result of a post on r/Unity from a user named Zijit. I'll link to that down below. Tomar Barziv is on the board of directors at Unity, but he is also the CEO of a company called Iron Source. Iron Source itself is an important piece of the potential puzzle because Iron Source actually merged in November of 2022 with Unity Technologies.
Yes.
This, at the time, was a $4.4 billion deal. Pretty big. But the landscape surrounding that deal is what matters most. For reference, Iron Source is a company that specializes in mobile game development, monetization, and distribution. Okay, so Tomar Barziv, sitting on the board of directors at Unity Technologies and also CEO of Iron Source, is a figure of interest. But it turns out that when you go down the list of Unity insiders who are selling stock in the company, this guy is by far the most aggressive. Over the past year alone, according to Fintel, it appears that Tomar Bar-Zeev has sold upwards of $20 million in Unity stock, which is interesting to say the very least. Now, remember that $4.4 billion merger between Unity Technologies and ironSource? Well, it turns out that deal had a number of, shall we say, complications. First, at the same time as this $4.4 billion deal, or merger, was taking place, a company called AppLovin made a competing offer to buy out Unity completely for $20 billion. But Unity rejected this deal, citing that the deal, quote, would not reasonably be expected to result in a superior
I don't usually run
proposal,
videos at the same time.
I find that exceptionally odd on a personal level, given that the comparable market capitalization at the time was significantly below $20 billion, making this an offer that came with a sizable upside premium. Still, the deal with ironSource would leave Unity in control, while the deal with AppLovin would reduce them to 49% voting rights, so yeah, it's a bit complicated, and they rejected the offer. Anyway, after rejecting AppLovin, Unity merged with ironSource, and now the CEO of ironSource, Tomar Bar-Zeev, as we've said, sells tens of millions of dollars worth of stock, while the company destroys every shred of community goodwill that it has, but it gets better. During the deal with ironSource, two investment companies, Sequoia Capital and Silver Lake, pledged to come on board with $1 billion invested in the deal itself. That's honestly peanuts compared to AppLovin, but when the deal eventually did come through, two more people, one from each of those companies, joined Unity's board of directors, Egon Durbin and Rolaf Botha, these nuts. Starting with Egon Durbin, he is a founding principal and managing director at Silver Lake, which it now appears, I shit you not, has sold the entirety of their directly held remaining stock in Unity Technologies, disclosed as of yesterday. Also, Egon Durbin, once again, big shout out to Zijit over on Reddit. The connections here are fascinating, and I wouldn't have known about half of them without.
Will this be on the quiz?
Egon Durbin was embroiled in scandal when he advised Elon Musk about the potential to take Tesla private.
It's just so dirty!
That was a whole fiasco with a legal quagmire.
It's so dirty!
Elon said he was going to take the company private, and then the SEC got involved, etc., etc. But Egon Durbin still has major ties to both Twitter and Musk, as shareholders attempted to oust him and failed in the wake of Musk's infamous takeover. Well, now that we have Elon Musk in the mix, once again, let's double down. Egon Durbin came on board through Silver Lake, but Rolaf Botha came on board with Sequoia Capital.
AppLovin.
Yeah. Rolaf Botha is part of what's commonly referred to as the PayPal Mafia, alongside Elon Musk. The PayPal Mafia, for those that don't know, is a list of former employees and founders at PayPal who have since gone on to create a giant spider web of technology companies. It includes names like Peter Thiel, Chad Hurley, co-founder of YouTube, Yishan Wong, founder of Reddit, and yes, Rolaf Botha, a partner now at Sequoia Capital, sitting on the board of directors at Unity. Get this, in October of 2022, Rolaf Botha was predicting success, quote unquote, for Elon Musk at Twitter, stating that his firm, Sequoia Capital, conducted due diligence and the business model can be improved. But let's expand on that comparison. See, Twitter actually made radical changes to their API pricing model not long after Elon's takeover, and those changes are not dissimilar to those of Unity. Personally, I ran up against this when trying to map these huge political bot networks with my team, and now I can't do that because I got locked out of the API based on those changes, and I can't afford to pay thousands of dollars per month to do it. Hosting costs have long been the elephant in the room for tech companies. The more traffic you get, the more expensive it is, and Twitter decided to start ruthlessly charging developers for API requests. That resulted in a lot of applications being deprecated because they just simply couldn't afford the costs being passed down to them in such a way, and the trend is far from over. Reddit, much like Twitter, went down a very similar route, opting to start spontaneously charging for API usage.
Did Reddit ever overturn that API change? Now that I think about it, weren't they boycotted for a while? Did Reddit overturn their API change? No, they didn't. They just gave up.
Inspiring for him. Flash forward today, and we now see Unity opting to continue that very same trend. Logistically, protecting game developers from bad actors will now be completely impossible, because every time you spin up a virtual machine, it's a brand new install, right? And they have no way to differentiate that. And you
Reddit banned the mods that protested? Seriously?
So focusing on the casual mobile game market, remember, Unity accepted an ironSource merger at $4.4 billion instead of a merger with AppLovin, valued at $20 billion. Focusing on the casual mobile market,
only a small percent of users actually boycotted.
Right, Unity is offering a runtime fee waiver if you switch to level play, as it tries to kill AppLovin. Would you look at that? Level play is a service from ironSource. Here's a much better visualization of what's actually happening from a user named Sososki on Twitter. The yellow indicates the portion of developers who will now lose between 10 and 25% of their revenue with Unity's new terms of service. The orange, they stand to lose between 25 and 50% of their revenue. Red can lose between 50 and 100%. And that scary black line off to the left, not huge, but it is there. That's the area where these new terms will bankrupt your company because Unity decided to charge you more money per install than your app is even making. We're mostly talking about small-scale free mobile applications and games, but even if I have my gripes with the mobile game market, those people still have jobs and deserve fair treatment. Let's go big picture here. Unity is being raked over the coals, rightly so, for their decision to implement aggressive pricing on their customer base. That decision emulates a pattern that began with Twitter, was mirrored by Reddit, and is now making its way through the broader markets. The decision itself appears to be aimed at killing a competing service after Unity actually rejected a buyout offer from that service's owner in favor of a merger with ironSource, who stands to gain the most from this entire controversy. Meanwhile, the CEO of ironSource and the directors who came on board through Sequoia Capital and Silver Lake during the deal relentlessly dump their stock in Unity, standing to gain massively as the business gets funneled into level play.
The dude isn't part of the
vouchers,
PayPal mafia,
that's
right?
the key.
He's just a random
Anecdotes
dude.
are beginning to surface right now more and more, where developers are being offered runtime fee waivers to switch over. And some are being told that their fees will be covered with credits because they already use ironSource as their ad provider. The golden goose here is ironSource, and the gaming developers being affected are just casualties of a hidden agenda. Thankfully, there are still ways for developers to fight back. As an example, there was recently a collective letter from game companies announcing that they will be turning off Unity and ironSource ad monetization in retaliation, which is probably the single most effective action they can possibly take. This entire move appears to be designed as a funnel to steal market share from AppLovin through insanely damaging policy shifts, but when the advertising revenue starts to take a hit, companies do actually take notice. There are some big names backing this letter: Azure, Voodoo, Century Games, etc. As the dust settles and the real targets become clear, reality continues to dawn that Unity may have just completely killed their own business entirely. They could turn back, I guess, but no one will ever trust them again, period. They could stay the course and maybe funnel a fair number of projects into level play over at ironSource, which appears to be the actual goal. But how high is the cost of that action? Casual mobile gaming might be the future of the industry from a raw numbers perspective. It might be the largest vertical out there even in terms of player count, but it's not the only one. And taking the type of reputational hit that they have already taken doesn't exactly seem worth it to me. Who knows? Twitter did something vaguely similar right off the bat and never looked back. Reddit hopped on board soon after, and maybe Unity is just third in line for the new industry norm, trailblazing as they go, but somehow this one seems a bit different. The anger seems more physical even, and the consequences are ramping up fast. Final example here, it seems pertinent to back up what I'm saying for this part. Unity decided to close 2 of its offices in mid-September after, quote, credible threats, unquote, but those threats were made by their own employee. The company is being ripped apart at the seams, and honestly, I'm not sad to see it. Sure, the threats are overkill, there's no place for that, obviously, but it demonstrates that we've crossed a line between typical outrage, or online grumbling, as some people call it, and actual consequences for their actions. All in all, when I made the video yesterday, I didn't think it could get much worse. I figured the situation would die down, if anything. But no,
and it gets even
not.
worse!
Decidedly
Wait,
has
there's
not.
some more!
The agendas and motives in play here are fascinating, whatever they ultimately might be, and I really want to talk about it. That's it. Links are down below to support. Please consider Patreon, locals, or channel memberships. AdSense is extremely unreliable these days, and as I get back into the full swing of much more frequent content generation, it's just a helpful thing for me to have. There's more, like a cybersecurity product affiliate list, social media, etc., etc. But
Hi, Billy Mays here.
As always, thank you all for watching, and have a nice night.
But wait, Adele deciding to go to jail instead of not anything is pretty based. It's pretty based. Let me get rid of this for a second. That's so fucking scummy. I didn't know that. So do they control more of Unity at this point, or is Unity still actually in control? Unity didn't originally... The AppLovin deal with Unity was gonna put Unity at 49%. But I wonder if Unity's at 49% anyway with the new investors that they brought in. Right? Anything cringe, not that based. Albert Echelon does good videos like this one, but game review vids are doo-doo. We don't need game review vids, you got a Lumi. I'll review all your games. Let me see, I wanna know more. I'm reading the Gamers Copy Pasta holds up after all these years. We're the most oppressed race, chat! We are truly the most oppressed race. It's terrible. Let me Genshin review. Genshin is a Genshin. Applovin makes me want to rewatch Superbad. I know. McLovin? Applovin. Googling it. Applovin, let's see. Ad provider companies. What other set? Oh, let's see. So this is actually all for mobile, huh? I, for one, am excited about the new Lumi Premium subscription service. With a subscription to Lumi, you can get more points to throw more things. It's a pretty good deal. You can't even be the... I can review games. Fuck off. Fuck off. Applovin. Does Unity still retain majority shares? After losing 23% in the past year, Unity institutional owners were relieved by gain. Unity... Does Unity still own majority?
Did you know that if you use Amazon Prime to subscribe to KanekoLumi for free, you gain points faster in order to throw more things?
It's a pretty good deal. Can you see who holds Unity shares? Can you actually see who holds the Unity shares at the moment? Unity. Hey, Unity. I'm looking. This is kind of hard to read. Ow, ow, ow. A new golden age of piracy is born. Unity. Oh, thank you. Market screener. Thank you. Market screener. Sold, you just got a new subscription. Wait, I should also get a Lumi subscription plus where we get absolutely nothing, but we pay more.
Sold. You just got a new subscription. Wait, I should also get the Lumi subscription plus where we get absolutely nothing extra, but we pay more.
Yeah, you can pay more for no reason. I always firewall block any game I pirated. The fact, how much gaming is actually done by mobile? Let's see, mobile gaming percentage of market. In 2022, smartphone games accounted for 45% of video gaming revenue worldwide. Did you know that, Chad? Did you know smartphone gaming accounts for 45% of video gaming revenue worldwide? Is it mostly children? Gotta be, right? Mobile gaming, most of gaming. Gacha games print money. What a sad time to be alive. What a sad time to be alive. Back in my day, everyone paid for RO subscriptions. I'm surprised it's only 45%. What's the audience of mobile games? Don't remind me of the Sony says you're literally contributing to the problem right now. But I'm playing on PC. I'm playing on PC. Man, Facebook moms playing puzzle games. Worst mobile games are so predatory too. You gotta think about games as enjoyment and art, then the money numbers are sad because they don't matter. People don't have time to sit down and play games as much. I wonder if time spent gaming statistics. ExpressVPN provides data on time spent gaming. Very nice. Gen Z gamers are less likely to play games at night than others. Interesting. Millennials may have work obligations that cause them to play at later hours. Gen Z are younger and tend to stay up longer and sleep less, but they are not gaming as much. Interesting. I wouldn't call Riot Games art. Hey, Riot Games TV is art. Okay? Just go on a train, you'll see mobile games everywhere. Yeah. Maybe games are just dying out, chat. Maybe it's time we just move to React content. I think it's time we hang up our gamer cloaks. Wizard hats. It's time to become React Andy forever. Fuck that. Arcane was really good, wasn't it? Oh god. It's just not the market anymore. I'm being bought out. Fuck that, there's still tons of great games. That's sad. People just aren't the same anymore. It's just a different landscape than it used to be. I do hope that they're able to do something about Unity, but honestly, just based on how these things usually go, and now knowing that it happened to Reddit and Twitter, like in the exact same way, it seems like they're probably not going to be able to do anything. That's just kind of sad, isn't it? Can developers actually port games over to like something like Godot in like enough of a quantity to make it. More like older games are still around mostly. Based on the amount of playtime I have in Total War Warhammer 3, it's great value for money. I don't think people are like that anymore. Can they actually port games over? The first engine? The first thing that makes it an easy port is gonna make a lot of money, I think. Some will, but many will simply die. A number of developers are saying it'd be cheaper to port than pay Unity for a year. Oh! Yeah, if you're charging less than like... If you're charging like a little bit of money, that's true. Yeah, let's see. I'm just doing these ley lines because I have no heroes wits. Yesn't. The difference is that Twitter and Reddit users are not the customer revenue source, while the developers actively pay. Developers have leverage. Are they actually organizing? Let's see. Developers organization. Are they doing anything? TheVerge.com. In protest, 19 companies have disabled Unity's ad monetization in their games. Let's see. Including Voodoo, Azure Games, and Say Games. Also, I guess 16 other developers. That's not very much though. The people that are making them the most money are like MiHoYo and stuff. I hope devs can make something happen. Same with Slay the Spire devs. They're just straight up dumping Unity. Biggest games on Unity. Among Us. Pokemon Go is on Unity? Oh, Pokemon is on Unity? Genshin's on Unity? Yeah, Genshin's on Unity. There's a lot of... Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Cuphead. Pokemon Go being on Unity would be kind of a big blow, wouldn't it? They would be really upset. Genshin Impact is on Unity. Which I feel like they should be able to do something. But I think Genshin has its own version of Unity or something that makes it like slightly different. Nintendo's gonna be pissed. Has Nintendo said anything? Nintendo response to Unity change? Let's see. Genshin safe since they're on Unity China, which is a separate fork of the engine. Yeah, Genshin is not on the same Unity. Let's see. Nintendo. I don't think they are gonna do anything. I don't think Nintendo has said anything. I don't even know if they will. A lot of Nintendo indie games are on Unity, right? Nintendo are busy arming their lawyer department. They won't say anything right now. Oh, you think so? You think so, actually? Lawyers involved means radio silence for now. Let's see. Okay, Slay the Spire's on it. As well as... I don't think Cult of the Lamb can do anything. They're just deleting it. Oh my god. They're just deleting their game? No way, right? Holy fuck. That's crazy. Yep. That's terrible. What are we gonna do, chat? I'm expecting Nintendo and HoYoverse are going to backhand Unity hard. HoYo doesn't care. I don't think HoYo has to care at all. Unity thinks Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo will shoulder engine fees. They're not deleting the game. Oh, okay. It was me. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Can I just do that? What are we gonna do? Do you want us to go raid Unity offices? Yes, go raid Unity offices, my man. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. That's a joke. I don't know. Don't be sad. Disclaimer. For legal reasons. That's a joke. They did say they were gonna delist the game, though. Yeah. But then they can still get pirated, right? They'll still get pirated. Only for legal reasons only. Wait, Lumi, you have an internal monologue, right? No, it's all external. Haha, internal? That's a joke. There's no internal monologue. You guys are so funny. It just goes all out. It's from my brain into my mouth. That's just it. The minions are amassing. It'll be like the Area 51 raid. Stupid and failed. Oh. I don't think there's that much to do besides wait. What can we do? It's not like small people will do anything. Are a lot of Xbox and PlayStation games run on Unity? I know I did some like small baby game dev stuff and I was using Unity. And I remember my professor was so excited. She was like, yeah, Unity's free and it's not heavy like Unreal. And I'm like, yay, love Unity. And now it all turned out to be a scam. Press nothing, but we'll see what happens. Alright, we'll keep up to date then. I'm sure Asmon will send out more React stuff. Should be scheduling raids of Martha's Vineyard like the old WoW raids 3 times a week every Martha's Vineyards. Find their yachts, chat! Unreal sucks so much. It's so heavy. It is such heavy software. I mean, they're pretty okay. It's just fucking heavy. I remember like Unreal games are more common on Xbox. It's probably because it's so heavy to run. It's for like big things. You don't use Unreal for small things. I hate it myself, but whatever. He'll keep us informed. Don't worry, Asmon Gold is on the job. Unreal is good for filmmaking. Yeah, it really is. My MV guy, the guy who makes all of my MVs, recently swapped to Unreal because he likes the lighting physics engine a lot better than After Effects, which is pretty cool. Where the fuck is the thingy? Here it is. CryEngine, we're so back! Man. Though, I hope maybe this is like a wake-up call for people, potentially. I don't know. Who am I kidding? The most doomer part of me says that there's no such thing as a wake-up call anymore. Well, we can hope. One can hope. Return to Game Maker. I thought January 6th was a wake-up call. I have no idea what happened on that day. But I'll take your word for it. People have very short memories. Yeah. I'm still waiting for the television subscription model relapse. Right? Because everyone is on subscription model television right now. And we're waiting... And I think they've already started bundling. So in theory, someone should be coming up with the next model soon. Admit nothing. It's been 4 years. I don't know! I don't pay attention! I don't pay attention. It's 2023. I don't have a TV. But you watch on the internet, right? Now's the time to make fighting games with Mugen. This is it. They should start making TV worth watching. There's good shows on things. I know Amazon does tons of bundling for streaming. Yeah, the streaming model's gotten pretty widespread. Someday, we'll find an alternative. Maybe. It'll happen, chat. It'll happen, but at least you can watch KanekoLumi for free, right? Imagine paying to watch a show online. It's just a convenience thing. It's a convenience thing. I wonder if it's actually more based on inflation. No, that doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. I'm sorry I opened my mouth. The Cult of the Lemon cost here, so I generally don't watch anything anymore except YouTube and streams. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I know people who would rather just pay for ease of use subscription rather than like cast onto TV. I acquired Dragon Ball episodes in an entirely legal way. Anime and VTubers. I guess we'll always have anime and VTubers. Thank you, Japan, for your service. That money's gotten more expensive because of Fed hikes. Used to be convenient until they split everything into dozens of streaming services. Find myself listening to books or reading more than watching stuff nowadays. Oh, reading! It's time for books to make a comeback, chat. I think we're on to something. Alright, let me check something. Let me check something really quick. I haven't read a full book. I read a full book when I went on vacation. Oh, no, it's not. Shut up, nerds. Shut the fuck up. Oh, get the fuck out of here, you stupid rugby player. We hate you. We're nerds here. Nerds rise up. Nerds oppressed. Nerds rise up against the jocks. Kill the TV watchers. I'm kidding. I legally own a copy of this. Insert pirated content. Let's see. Pretty good. Pretty good. Doing good. Alright, I'm gonna end stream here. I might do a gorilla later because I'm gonna make up some hours. But pretty good. I learned about Unity. I ate some food. And now I'm gonna go chill out, and then I'll do my gorilla. Okay, for now I'm gonna raid Tenma. Thanks for stream, Lumi. I had fun. I want to play more Warhammer. Thanks for listening to me ramble about stuff I don't really understand about and being relatively understanding about my stupidity and my ignorance. I don't like paying attention to these things because they make me sad. But sometimes you have to be sad, right, chat? Yes,
The
Rabbit?
music has been great lately.
Thank you.
I really like the lieutenant cover.
Thank you.
Can't wait for the EP. Thanks for everything you do.
Yeah.
Kaneko 5 Heart.
Don't forget, watching KanekoLumi is free! Wow! New cover was fun. I'm glad people liked it. Please check it out. I forgot to tweet the link to it. I'll do it later. For now, I'm rating Tenma. I'll see you guys. Ow! I'll see you guys later for some gorilla. Atsulumi. Again, thanks for being nice to me and helping on explain stuff. It's weird being out of the loop and then sticking your head in, not knowing anything. So I appreciate the patience. It's very nice. Anyway, see you guys later. Say hi to Tenma for me. Bye!